Hold on 1 second.
Join Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then contact ground on 0.75. Have a great day.
I think I'm gonna. Do you have any mods here this morning? I don't see any in the chat.
Delta 2002, last name is Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Hello.
Yeah, hold on. Raise your hand if you want to be a mod. I'll make you a mod. I got no mods. Trident Ken wants to be a mod. All right.
Runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Goodbye. Cross 25 right on Juliet, ground 0.75, up to 2000. Good day. Up 3063, taxi, hotel, and Hotel Juliet, and wait for your call, 36. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75 for the rest of your day. Alright, that's Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground. Have a good day. Hotel departure, 31. Order departure, Tower 48.
I think we got BTS worked out.
Affirmative, jet with 224, runway 25 right, line up X 2690 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land with 1004. Good morning. Good morning, clear to land 25 left, Jet 224, wind 100 at 4, on at Docker, runway 25 right, just take that. Delta 564, taxi to Hotel Lima, hold short of only 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short of 25 right, Delta 564.
Left at Charlie 1, left on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3.
Thank you, left turn, Charlie. Hold on Charlie, or Charlie 3. South 883, about 25 left. 4,
contact departure.
Contact departure, 244.
Today FedEx 3901 Heavy. Continue 65 right at Foxtrot.
Got it.
Okay, we'll do one more lap. Hold short on runway 25 left. Last 11:59, contact ground 121.75. Let us know when you're ready. Loaded. Got a 3141 North Tower, crossing terminal heavy MD-11, hold position, wind 003, wind 5 left. Back to 2690 at Juliet, Oscar 25 right, contact ground 175. Tracking 2, caution instruments, you'll follow the heavy MD-11 off the parallel. We're going to 25 right, line up the main companies crossing downfield.
25 right, line point there.
FedEx 3901 Heavy, traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 25 left, line up the lane.
I got one heavy.
Sorry guys, if you can hear me, heck, it's breaking loose here. Testing 1.
City 3, right at Hotel Freedom! 3901 Heavy, wind calm on that Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
It's all for you. All for you. Freedom. Keep your ears to the
City 3,
ground.
Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, the traffic holding in position, contact ground 1.75.
It's right. Start right now. Get your freedom tonight.
Come on, everybody.
American 2 RNAV Docker, wind 0703, runway 25 right, set for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right there for takeoff.
Canada 776 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wave.
Line up and wait, 25 right for Canada 776.
Just after 8 a.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on February 18th. 2024. I apologize about the late start here today. I was up and ready to go, and we were having some major internet issues. Internet gods, please work with us here today. All right, it's good to be back here at Imperial Hill. We haven't been here in like 3 weeks. Can you believe that? Plane jockey Rudy will be back with me, standing right next to me, hopefully in the next hour. Until then, sit back, relax. We got you covered. Thanks, everyone. All right. First takeoff of the stream, Air Canada flight 776. It's an A330-300. Will be taken off here on the south side on 25 right.
1.25 right.
By the way, is in the Star Alliance livery. Zippy and Air Premia sitting there at the gates of Tom Bradley. NC Dance 2020 Travels, a member for 3 months, is a platinum member, says it's too much money for JFK. For me, I cannot wait for the live streams in the TWA Hotel. We're looking forward to it. Yes, it's not the cheapest place, that is for sure. But it's an amazing experience, let me say that. Dutch Aviation Guy, a member for 9 months, is a gold member, is flying into Alicante tomorrow on HV 9003. Unfortunately, not to LAX. We'll have a great flight. Rachel, a member for 2 months, is gold member. Thank you so much, Rachel. My friend Mike, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike. Southwest Airlines Love 1980, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Aviation Mike, whatever great mods with the $10 super chat, says greasing the palms of the internet gods to play nice today. Yes, please. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, it was 4878, 2 right turns on Hotel Vulture to Golf.
2 right turns, Vulture to Golf, go the 4830.
American 1598, contact hotel departure.
American 1598.
That was American Airlines flight 1598 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Up on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 42 coming in from Sydney, Australia. It's an A350-900. Next arrival on 2 for the left.
1952, we're switching, take care.
It's always good to see the Delta A350-900s. Can't wait for the 1000s. I'm sure we'll see them here at LAX.
Target 1 4118.
Look at those beautiful tails sitting there at the hottest club. That is why it's the hottest club. Look at those tails. Southwest Airline Love in 1980, now upgrading to Platinum here today. Awesome upgrade there. Thank you so much. And Dean Welsh. Hello, Dean, with the $10 super chat says, I just want to tell you good luck. We're all counting on you. Thank you, Dean. Oh, I gotta tell you. Between the internet and the cables, it's enough to drive a person crazy. But it's well worth it, giving you the highest quality broadcast here at LAX, that is for sure. Avianca A320 touching down here on the south side at 25 left.
American 2766, contact SoCal departure.
Hope to hear our friends Later Tater and Tater Tot here today. Hopefully. Didn't hear either one of them on our Friday show, though we heard Tater Tots on Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel, asking, Kev, is that you? All right, 7 people now taking off. A beautiful livery.
2683, wind 100 at 3, RNAV Docker, reducing by rate. RNAV Docker, right back Southwest 1663. The last 11 by rate.
Seen a lot of that in and out of LAX in the last week. Got a great shot of that on Tuesday as it was arriving on the north side. In the Plane Spotter 127 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Indy Plane Spotter. R2D2 is on our way back. Flight 106. Ah, that just made my day. I'm so busy I haven't even looked at the rundown. Thank you. Bird Defeater Network live stream with the super chat. Thank you so much. And Fireman Shaner, a member for 19 months, is a silver member. Says good morning, Kevin, from a chilly, sunny Kalamazoo. Ah, they're in Michigan. I'm telling you, spring is on its way. That's for sure. And a friend at 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Good morning from a chilly Founders Plaza. Yeah, they're hanging out with Walt. I saw he was doing his live stream this morning. Next takeoff here on the south side. Alaska Airlines flight 1179 heading to Seattle is 737-800. You guys are asking about the reopening of 24 right. The last I heard was Tuesday. Now, I don't know if that's going to be affected. We do have a lot of rain coming into LA the next couple of days. I don't know if that's going to delay the reopening or not.
Yeah, it was 4870. I'm not getting your readback. I don't know if you see you moving, but it's not getting any readback. Cross from 25 right, ground point 75, yeah, it was 4878.
That's the flight heading to Seattle.
Avia Texas 732, cross from 25 right, Quebec, ground point 75.
Matty M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matty. Good morning, AVL. Currently at LAX myself, waiting to go home from a fun girls' weekend. Flight number 1388, Southwest Airlines. Well, can you request a south side takeoff? I don't know. Where are you heading back to? 1388. Let me look that up. Let's see. Where's that heading to?
R607 Million Tower, good morning, wind 1003, running 25 left, clear to land.
Are you going back to Oakland? I don't know. That could be either north or south side. Have a great flight, Matty. Sounds like you had a good weekend. Having an amazing super chat from our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Legend Shane. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Shane. So far, so good. So far, so good. Let's all cross our fingers that everything goes as planned here today. Thank you so much, Shane. Can't wait to meet Shane there in New York. Yes, indeed. Also, our friend Skittles with a $35 super chat through PayPal says, have a great show, Kevin and Rudy. Skittles, I'm glad you're here because I have a package from you. I've been holding on to it for at least a couple weeks now until Rudy and I were back here at the Hill. So we'll open this up. There's a few other gifts and cards that you guys sent us, so we'll open those up a bit later. Tater. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kai with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kai. Kevin, despite the internet issues, we still love what you do. Thanks for everything. You're the best. Well, thank you so much. I thought we were done with the pesky internet issues. Apparently, no. We'll get through it. We'll stop talking about it, and then hopefully that will resolve the issue. The gorgeous A321neo with Delta arriving here on the south side. Of course, those big windows in the A321 allow us to zoom on into the cockpit. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Delta 515, car.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 515 coming from Orlando, Florida. It's a brand new A321neo, just delivered in April of this year. Well, we have a lot of action here on the south side. Aeromexico Flight 649 heading to Mexico City, 737 MAX 9. Next up for takeoff here on the south side. Followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida in an A321. Also, DHL Coletta Air Flight 287 heading to Cincinnati in a 777 freighter lighting up, as well as Atlas Air Flight 8711 will be heading to Seoul in the 747-400 freighter. And so much more. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. This is hello from Sacramento. Is it raining up there, Janice? Someone took a photo of Yankee Tangy at SFO this morning, and it looked like it was a rainy mess in Northern California. It was beautiful there last Sunday. Boy, what a difference a week makes. Mike's Planes and Trains and Automobiles with the $10 super chat says, AKA Mike's Diorama World. Made it home, Kevin. See you in June. Keep up the great work. Good to hear there, Mike. Poor Mike trying to get back to Colorado. Dealing with weather. Mike hung out with me. Jeez, it was 2 weeks, 2 Fridays in a row up there at the H. Glad to hear you made it back. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike, member for 28 months, is gold member, says good morning, Kevin, Rudy, Jane, mods, and everyone watching. Have a great day. Thank you so much, Mike. You gonna be hanging out with us again this summer, Mike? All right, there is the 777. Coletta Air. Cher, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Cher. And Maddie M back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Maddie. P.S. I was at Disneyland all day yesterday for my delayed 30th birthday present. Thank you for the shout out, Kevin and the AVL crew. Well, happy belated birthday. Oh, there's no better place to be celebrating your birthday than Disneyland. I used to do that every single year until I stopped. I think I stopped because of the pandemic kind of got in the way, and I haven't been back, but boy, it is so much fun. Did you go and get your birthday pin? You go to the city hall and you say it's my birthday, and then they give you a birthday pin.
That was 4108 Delhi Tower, when it's 25 right, line of plane.
And you're probably wondering, well, what does it get you? Does it get you anything? If you go to the Blue Bayou, which is a restaurant in the Pirates of the Caribbean, if you go and have dinner or lunch there and you have the happy birthday pin on, they'll actually give you a free cake. Well, piece of cake. It's like a Mickey chocolate cake. That's about it. That's about the only thing I ever got wearing the birthday pin. All right, we got the Fort Lauderdale flight, JetBlue A321, now taking off on 25 right.
I've
forgotten how great the sounds were here at Imperial Hill. By the way, you're looking at Volaris flight 916. Coming in from Guadalajara, it's an A320. Same time, we have Korean Air Cargo at 777. Going short on us, flight 8207 coming in from Seoul in the 777 freighter, making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Not what we want to see.
Last to 1414 LA Tower, good morning. Following 106 North Complex, runway 25 right, line up late. Runway 25 right, line of late, last to 1414, good morning.
E-Jet now taking off, 25 right.
Volaris 916 across, runway 25 right, hold short on U01. That was 4108, contact SoCal departure. Departure Skyers 4108.
Sorry about that. Volaris A320 coming in from Guadalajara, about to cross over 25 right. Next takeoff here on the south side at Alaska Airlines flight 1414 heading to Liberia, 737 MAX 9. Joey Hernandez with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. And the Rusty Rails with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rusty Rails. Hey, Kevin, my 2.5-year-old daughter and myself love watching the show. She runs up to the TV and says, "Daddy, plane!" with a huge smile. How awesome is that? Thanks, you guys. Enjoyed the show. Just had another 777 freighter. This one at China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming in from Taipei. More than likely will also make that turn on to Alpha 8.
2715 LA Tower, caution mature, preceded by a heavy 777, wind 1004.
A lot of action already this morning.
After 1414, our next Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, last 1414. Spirit 327, runway 25 right, full length, line of wave. 25 right, full length, line of wave, 327.
Oh,
that's right. Uh-oh. I didn't pull out the... I haven't been here in like 3 weeks. I forgot to bring the whammy. Uh-oh, no whammy. And... I forgot to bring the whammy. Can you believe that? I took it out of the main bag weeks ago and I forgot to put it back in. Uh-oh.
Spirit 327, wind 0904, RNAV Docker, 25 right, full length, RNAV Docker, 25 right. Alaska 1414, contact SoCal approach. Over SoCal, Alaska 1414.
That was the flight heading to Liberia. Looks like interesting. The Delta A350 utilizing one of the gates at the hottest club. First time I've ever seen that. Well, that is quite the trek. If you're connecting to other Delta flights, eek. Not going to be the quickest connection there. Bird Feeder Network live stream back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Bird Feeder. DJ JTAC, a member for 31 months. It's a gold member. This morning, Kevin and the AVL family getting closer to the next badge, 1 month at a time. I'm on pack for tomorrow's flight from Phoenix to Las Vegas on a NEO. Have a great flight there. Yeah, if you guys haven't been with us for a couple weeks, we do have a new badge for the 36-month badge, which is the official LAX tower. We've seen it pop up once in a great while. Southwest Airlines love 1980 back with the $10 super chat. Says, good morning, Kevin and the AVL team from Cleveland. Had to rejoin due to my debit card getting hacked. Cheers to a great Sunday show. Thank you for all that you do. I'm glad to hear you got everything all situated. Oh, that is my worst nightmare. Glad to have you back. Mooney 5280 with a $5 super chest is watching in Tampa with Frontier Airbus Captain Dave. Hi everyone, first time viewer, and now he is hooked. Well, hello you guys. I was just talking about Frontier the other day. Dave, I was talking about how much I miss the old Frontier. the days when you guys had IFEs in the back of your seats. And those brand new A319s. I haven't flown Frontier since. This coming week, just a couple of days from now, I'm actually going to be flying on an airline. Get this. I'm going to be flying on an airline I've never flown on. Out of an airport I've never flown out of or in. To a destination I've never been. On a plane I've never been on before. This is a whole new experience for Plane Jockey Kevin on Tuesday. All right, we got that Coletta Air 777 rolling on down to 5 right.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Over to SoCal departure, Connie 287 Heavy. Bye-bye.
I know. You know, I wish I could tell you guys what I was doing. You'll find out on Tuesday. Make sure to follow us on all of the social media. I'll keep you guys updated all during the course of the day. American Airlines at 345, that 777-200ER you see pushing back from Terminal 4 will be heading to Miami, Florida.
That is 2609, runway 25 right, -.
All right, we got that Queen heading on down. Andrew with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Andrew. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Happy Sunday, Andrew. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Viva 146. After landing, exit Hotel 9.
That is United Airlines flight 1158. We'll be heading to Honolulu at 777-200. We'll also more than likely head to 25 right. John, a member for 14 months. This is several members. This is the Breeze Airways that you're flying. Now, John, why would you say that? Out of all the planes, of all the airlines in the world, why would you think it's Breeze?
Docker, wind 0903, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Spirit 2456, runway 25 right, line up way. Runway 25 right, Spirit 2456. Okay, one more round, on a 3-mile final.
Right. Could be Sun Country. I've never flown on Sun Country, though I've been on a 737 before.
Just for your planning,
Could be Hawaiian. I've never flown on an A330. The possibilities are endless, I'm telling you. And you won't know until Tuesday. United Airlines flight 2609 heading to Boston at 757-200, now rolling down. 25 right.
1003, RNAV Docker, 25 right, 7 takeoff. RNAV Docker, 7 takeoff, 25 right. 392, runway 25 right, 25 right, 11 heavy, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short of 25 left.
So by the way, I heard from our friend Captain JC, you know, our 747 captain with Atlas Air. He texted me last night, said, I'm about to leave LAX, heading to Seoul.
731 LA Tower, good morning.
He took off, geez, what was it, just after 7 p.m. here on the south side. He had a great flight. Patrick Lloyd, member for 12 months as a silver member. So it's been a great year. Looking forward to more. Thank you so much, Patrick.
98711 heavy traffic on an 8-mile final. Runway 25 left.
Spirits A320 Neo.
Delta 392 on our Docker with 0703. 25 right. 7 takeoff. On our Docker and 25 right. 98 cross my service behind that 747 on the parallel, traffic to bottom out field, runway 25 right, latitude. Spirit 2456, contact SoCal Express. Okay, Spirit 2456. Good day. Viva 146, exit.
That was Spirit Airlines flight 2456 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A320 Neo. Up next, Delta Airlines flight 392 heading to Reagan National in a 757-200. This plane used to fly for TWA, originally delivered to them in February of 1997.
American 2010 attack to a Juliet. Cross from the 25 right, ground 27.5. Juliet, traffic hold position at Lima, cross from the 25 right, hold short of Kilo 1, contact City Rat.
Cross Lima, hold short Kilo 1 and contact.
Viva Aerobus, an A321 Neo, flight 146, coming in from Mexico City.
Delta 392, contact departure.
We got the Queen rolling it down 25 left. Atlas Air flight 8711 heading to Seoul. It's a 20-year-old 747-400 freighter. If you like it nice and loud, just like my upstairs neighbors, make sure to turn it up. Use the emoji if you're a member of the chat.
Los Angeles Tower, American 1234 is down. American 1234, Los Angeles Tower, welcome, running 25 latitude, land cost of 8711 heavy, contact SoCal departure. 711, good day.
Oh, that never gets old. Mizam, member for 2 months. It's Gold Member says, good morning, Kevin. Always a great show. Well, thank you so much. Just getting started. Kemya Ryan's becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. All right. More heavy action. United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark. The 777-200 ER now rolling down to a very busy 25 at right.
Wind 040 at 4. United 1890 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
United 1890 Heavy, good day.
Ooh, I see a special livery, Alaska, in the Toontown livery.
731, turn left on Alpha. Contact
Heading to Portland, we'll be heading to the north side for a takeoff. Flight 1165 to 737 to 800. You're making a U-turn. It's going to allow us to see the other side. Mickey and Minnie and Pluto. Oh, you're just making another turn. All right, well, you just want to show off both sides. And then on the other side, Goofy, Donald, and Daisy. Well, thanks for showing it off.
Los Angeles Tower, 10405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, max 1998.
And by the way, on the winglets, though you can't really see it, I think it's the chipmunks. Where are you going? Oh, I guess you're going back to Charlie. That a girl. Charlie to Bravo, back to Charlie.
Back to 1234, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 75. 1234.
I love the balloons. I love that they have a balloon in the front and then one on the tail as well. And then in the front window, is it the chipmunks? Chippendale? Is that the name? Anyway. Well, you guys have a great time heading up there to Portland. All right, Goofy. Don't be so goofy. Got that goofy look on your face, Goofy.
All right. Number 2, on Boeing 7371 mile final.
Cayman Airways Flight 481, and that is the 737 MAX 8 that you see there now pushing back from the hottest club. That will be heading to Georgetown. Sometimes that is a south side takeoff, though it could make a U-turn on the taxiways. John back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, John. They're up and coming and a great company. We've flown them several times and have loved the ease of their whole process. Well, that's good to know there, John. Now, I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. So you're gonna have to just stay tuned. I will keep you guys up to date on Tuesday. Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. How about Piedmonts, where the wings flap and they do one-wheel landings? Good morning, Kevin from Michigan. I miss the old Piedmont. Good morning, Terry. Stay warm there in Michigan. Got me slightly mad. I'm up for 21 months as a platinum member. Says 4 months closer to my sheriff's badge. Darn neighbor again. Yes, stampede time. I'm telling you. I was driving out of my complex. It was on Sepulveda Boulevard, and I saw my security guy, and I rolled down my window. I said, "What is the deal with my neighbors?" We were talking. He was in the middle of the street, and people started honking behind me. Honk, honk! Move out of the way! I don't know what's going on. They're moving out soon enough. Not soon enough, but soon. Cheese in Wisconsin with the $2 super chat says, I'm only here for the 4 drawings today. Well, geez, thanks. You're not here for me? Thanks a lot. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super. Next Super arrival on the north side.
Clear land, 25 left, Southwest 121.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's 777-200. Korean Air Flight 17 at next arrival. Let me pull out of here so I can see where I am. All right, there we are. Mickey and Minnie meet the Super.
Good 4643 yellow care, over 25 right full length, line up point, careful crossing downfield. 46. Good 54 X-ray here at Hotel 6, turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 6 left on Hotel, that's 5408.
Verify hold short.
You're at that.
Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, so 5408.
I was like, where are you? I was looking for that American 777. I'm like, what happened to you? Did you go to the north or did you stay on the south? Still sitting there on Charlie.
4643, wind 1006, right.
Kelsey. A member for 25 months. This is Silver member. Thank you so much, Kelsey. Good morning, Kevin. And snow won't go away. Well, it's almost done, Kelsey. Almost. Spring is just a month away, right? Less than a month. Hans, a member for 5 months. This is Silver member. Says good morning from NL. Good morning. What a busy morning it has been. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER coming up from Hong Kong. Next arrival there on the north side. Flight 884. All right, we'll see. I would expect this American 777-200ER, the flight heading to Dallas, right?
313 Hector Fox for Delta Air for arrivals, expect for 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. For now, check the hold short.
Or did I say Miami? I expected to make that turn. And it is. It is now making that U-turn. Charlie to Bravo. So indeed, then we'll head down to 25 right. A U-turn in our favor.
Reactor Foxtrot at Foxtrot, crowd 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
A couple of flights heading here to the south side, including Volaris Flight 915 heading to Guadalajara and the A321neo. Also Cayman Airways, that's the second plane there, heading for a south side takeoff. $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. And look at this, Legend Shane. Back again, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support continues. And by the way, this is a good day to be gifted a membership if you don't have a membership, because we have not 2 but 4 live drawings here today. 4. Did you hear that, Bob? 4, Bob. All right. If you're just gifted a membership from Legend Jane, you will be in the running for all 4 throughout the course of the day. All right, Bob. Drop a buck. Come on, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support, as always. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines flight 1332, heading to Cabo, 737-800. Southwest flight waiting to cross over 25 right. That is Southwest Airlines flight 3034 coming in from the Valley of the Sun, Phoenix, Arizona, and a 737-800.
Yeah, we can take
We also had a super chat coming through PayPal as well. Anonymous with a $10 super chat. Thank you, whoever you are. Make sure if you guys do tip us through PayPal, we appreciate that, as we do take a larger percent of that rather than the super chats, but we'll take it anyway. You guys want to help support the channel. Remember, you got to put your name in there or it will show up as anonymous. Cayman, heading to Georgetown, a 737 MAX 8, made that left-hand turn on the Bravo. We'll head to a very busy south side here today. Look how busy the cars and the trucks are crossing over taxiway Lima. Air Union Flight 7013 heading to Guadalajara, and an Airbus A300 freighter heading to the 25s. Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER. Also had that 777 heading to Miami for American, also heading to 25 rights. Very busy morning. That's how we like it.
All right, right. Southwest 34, Lima ground 35, right, contact ground 175. Yeah, Lima cross 25 right, over to ground, Southwest 34. 2018 and Juliet cross 35 right, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet to ground, South American.
Janet Pinky Todd with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Janet.
Juliet cross 25 right.
Chris becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. Coming up on the top of the hour already and a very busy Sunday morning here. Southwest Airlines Flight 121 coming in from St. Louis, 737 MAX 8. Make that turn on the Bravo and head. Or it will be Charlie, more than likely Charlie heading up to the north side. Followed by American Airlines coming in from Philadelphia, flight 2018, and then the A321neo. Right behind that, Delta Airlines flight 1418 coming in from Dallas Love Field, and then the A319. All right, Aero Union should be heading to the 25s. The American 777-200ER heading to 25 right. So we are now a little backed up.
Got a 1447 with the visual 251.
The 1447 Alligator number.
And Chris Barnes back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Good morning from Chris, Troy, and the Pups in Richmond, Virginia. Good morning, you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your support. Phil Hoffman, a member for 18 months, is a gold member. Says hello, Kevin. Great views as always. Making history again today. 4 live drawings in one day. Great job. You and Rudy have a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Phil. Now, the reason why we're doing 4 live drawings here today is because Kevin screwed up last week. I forgot the load. Oop. Kevin forgot to load in.
3010.
Kevin forgot to load in the live drawings last week there at SFO. That's the price you pay when you do a Friday show into the night and then get no sleep the next day, hop in a car, drive to SFO, have a live premiere, and then do a live show the next morning. Some things are going to be forgotten, and therefore we forgot to load in the live drawings. I did not forget. I got all 4. The way we're going to do it here today, I usually do a little teaser of what the prize is going to be. No teasers today. We're just going to go straight into 4 of the live drawings throughout the course of today. So make sure, have us on, even if you got to do other things, so you know when we're going to have those live drawings. We like to spread them out through the course of the day. Korean Air Flight 17 now officially here on the south side as we head back to the east side. This flight heading to Miami, 777-200ER with American. So in on that Aerologic Airbus A300. Cathay Pacific, they're on taxiway Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1029 headed to Denver on a 737 MAX 9, followed by Volaris Flight 915 heading to Guadalajara in an A321neo.
Yeah, 1029, RNAV
I'll tell you, Imperial Hill very busy this morning.
Doctor, first take up 25 right, and
Lars 915 military, 25 right, line up wing.
I absolutely love Imperial Hill. I mean, it's just, you got a bunch of families, a lot of plane spotters out here enjoying the nice views, all the action, the sounds. Such a great community. So thankful that El Segundo, the city of El Segundo. Now remember, El Segundo is separate from Los Angeles. This is not the city of Los Angeles over here at Imperial Hill. This is the city of El Segundo. So thank you, El Segundo, for, well, Imperial Hill has been here for quite some time. We thank them for having a viewing point as great as this.
Slow card on the 1612 GG inbound 25 left.
Lars 915, RNAV Doctor, with 1005, 65 right through the takeoff. 666 military, 25 right, line up wing.
25 right, line up wing.
1612 military, number 21006, 25 left, clear land.
Clear land, runway 25 left on 1612.
Air Union
3,000 of you guys already watching. It's not even the first hour here today. Thanks you guys so much as we are approaching the top of the hour. Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. This A380 Super. Wasting no time heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Rita's here this morning, already cleaning up the park. Thank you, Rita. I pulled up here today and I thought, oh boy, Rita's got a job for her. Oh yeah, messy. A lot of people had a good time here last Friday and Saturday, it seems. Rita's here to save the day. It was the Volaris A321 heading to Guadalajara as the Korean Air A380 Super now makes that left-hand turn onto Lima. Dan Wheaton becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Dan. And Kemya Bryant back with the super chat. Oh, what's that? Don't look confused.
Down hotel to Quebec, hold short Quebec, American 2440.
All right, well that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 9 a.m. here in a busy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, February 18th, 2024. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Good to be back here at a very busy, popular Imperial Hill here this morning. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here this hour. Sit back, relax. We got you covered with all this excellent action here at LAX. All right, we've got that Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, flight 481. Next takeoff here on the south side is Korean Air flight 17, making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. In case you're wondering, that is Delta Airlines flight 1447 coming in from Minneapolis, and that A321neo waiting to cross over as we head now Cayman Airways. Love that tail.
I'm late. 5 right tail. 481. I think we've got departure.
Over departure, Cayman 481.
All right, now where is China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming up from Shanghai, 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side. In case you were wondering, as I'm sure you always are, right? Where is the other A380? That would be Asiana Airlines flight 202. Coming in from Seoul as well, a 7-year-old A380 Super, now still 16 minutes away. So we head back to the north side, China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai. Next arrival on 24 left. Aero Union crossing over 25 left. We'll have a takeoff on 25 right coming up. By the way, that American A319 coming in from San Antonio, Texas, flight 2440. Love the A319. Will we ever see the A319 Neo?
Airline 741, GD.
1869, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, right again,
1205, RNAV Docker, 1105, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that.
That's okay. 5 Military, 5 right line of plane.
5 right left, 40, short 30, 65. Airline 741, GD.
41 LA here, number 21110 from 5 block
Yeah,
left. RNF Doctor, 1104, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Air 7013 heavy, runway 25 right, on
American 777-200ER, flight 2811. I think this is the Dallas flight. Next takeoff here on the south side. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 3255, heading to Denver. It's an E175 LR. Also that Aero Union A300. Dreamliner landing on the north side, heading to Terminal 7 here on the south side. This flight coming in from Newark, flight 1533. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. All right, we've got that Aero Union A300 next. Takeoff on 25 right.
United 741 and for Hotel 9 is last height.
Awesome to see that A300. United Airlines flight 741 coming from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800 now crossing over 25 right. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2343. It's a 737-800, followed by United Airlines flight 1276. The 737-900ER heading to Cancun, Mexico. Take me with you. Of course, if you guys would like today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. FYI, there is no Tuesday show this week, as I will be boarding on a plane out of an airport I've never flown on, flown in or out of before, on a plane I've never flown on before, on an airline I've never flown on before, to a destination I've never been to before. That all happening on Tuesday. I will update certainly on all social media throughout the course of the day, which means there is no show on Tuesday. Now, I will be gone until late Wednesday. We have a full day of shoot. By the way, I'm shooting it behind the scenes. That's why I'm going there. So we'll be gone Tuesday, Wednesday. Right now, our next live broadcast is scheduled for Friday, next Friday. I know some of you guys are like, come on, Kevin, that's too long. What are we gonna do? We'll see how I feel. I'll try to get out here on Thursday. If not, we'll see how it all goes. But Friday definitely is in the books for the next live stream after today.
Visual 25.
Doctor. Right, point technical cross downfield. 25 right, line to the way, American. Go 5542, Relative, 1704, on 25 left third land. 25 left third land, Sky 73792, hold short, 125 right at lead.
Live stream the takeoff. Well, I'll be honest with you, me actually flying on the plane on Tuesday is part of the video, so it's going to be hard for me to live stream. I will certainly update you guys throughout the course of the day, but live streaming is going to be a little difficult because we're actually shooting part of the BTS on Tuesday. So it's extremely hard to do a live stream while you're shooting with the other camera equipment. It's almost next to impossible, I'll just say that. You almost need like a separate crew. And Charlie is going with me since he's the producer editor on these projects. So Charlie and I will be heading out Tuesday. Should be another great BTS video for you guys. Looking forward to it. Armin V runner, great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Sounds exciting. All new airports, airlines, etc. Let me guess, you're flying South African Airways to Cape Town International. Have a great week. Well, no, that would certainly take, what, a week to go back and forth. I love that you guys keep on trying to guess where I'm going, what I'm flying on, and all that. You could try your hardest to get it out of me. I'm not going to release what it is until Tuesday. I think you guys will be extremely excited. It's a little bit different than what we've done in the past, but I think that's the key to making these BTS interesting and fun, is to not do the same thing over and over and over again. All right, China Eastern coming in from Shanghai, making those final turns, heading into Tom Bradley. HJ with the super chats, 6 days in a row to watch my planes from Seoul. There you go. Plenty of flights coming in out of Seoul, that's for sure. American Airlines Flight 271 heading to Kahului. It's an A321 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south side. Have a United Dreamliner up next. As you can see, Tom Bradley, a very popular place this morning. United Airlines Flight 2411 heading to Dulles. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
71220, headed to hotel departure 124.3. 24.3 American, if you're looking at.
The Dreamliner now rolling it down.
Southwest 3367 visual, 25 left.
Delta 737 800 heading to Austin, Texas. Flight 931. They're on taxiway Kilo. Ahead to 25 right.
Ahead to 2440.
2440, your gate has pushed. Make the right turn to Quebec. Hold short, 25 right.
Right turn Quebec, hold short 25 right, American 2440.
runway 25 left. 646 Delaware, number 2, runway 25 left to advance. Number 2, clear plan, runway 25 left, runway 25.
Got that American 777 heading to 25 right. It's flight 2811. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, flight 4938, heading to Salt Lake City. It's a CRJ 700 ER. Judy L with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Judy. You're going on a freighter. It's a good guess there, Judy. Why does everyone think I'm doing cargo stuff? Thank you. Why does everyone think I'm doing cargo? No cargo. Though I did mention one thing on Friday, which I think is the reason for the cargo. Because I did said I am doing an interview with a, do we call him an aviation legend? I do. Very important figure in the airline world. I'm going to be chatting with him one-on-one. And that is all I'm going to say. Some of you guys were saying it's kind of Coletta. Well, that's a good idea, Connie. Hey, Bob, add it to the list. Connie Coletta. Let's go talk to Connie. Why not? Delta Airlines flight 678, A350, heading to Atlanta. Rolling down taxiway Kilo.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
I love the fact that you guys are you're all trying to figure out who in the chat. I love it. Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. From what you said about schedules, I guess you won't be flying on a 747 or an A380, or will you? You are correct, Heath. None of the above. Oh, the suspense. I love this. And just so you guys know, I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm not holding it back. We just have a policy here on the channel not to disclose what we're doing until we're actually doing it. And the reason for that is that things could change. Things could get canceled or postponed. And then, I told you guys exactly what we're doing. And then all of a sudden I have to come back and say, sorry, it's not happening. So we try to hold off until it's actually happening. No, everything's a go from this point. I'd rather not disclose what we're doing until Tuesday. I'm not doing it on purpose. Trust me, I would love to sit here and tell you guys exactly what I'm up to. Asiana, flight 202, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, next arrival, 24 left. Mexico Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. Delta A350 still continuing down Kilo. So we'll head back to the A380 Super. Actually, we're going to pull away from that. 777. Delta A350 made that left-hand turn onto Bravo. This is Aeromexico flight 646 coming in from Mexico City, a 787-8 Dreamliner. Hi. I'll make this.
25 left, turn around, number 2, United 2361.
Bird Feeder Network live stream back with the super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, I could be on a corporate jet now, couldn't I? If anybody knows me, if you know me well, you know I would love to sit here and tell you exactly what we're doing. We've got some mean-looking clouds.
Well,
that is frozen.
Juliet, short cat, 310.
Delta Flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo. 737-800 heading to Austin, Texas, taking off on 25 right.
931 for flex Delta.
Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Dulles, 737-800 heading to 25 right. United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, and an A320 also heading to 25 right. All right, our second camera has decided I'm not going to work for you today, so we're going to just stick with one camera here today. I think you're all fine with that. You like it a little raw anyway, right? In terms of composures of shots, we can deal with one camera. We can do it. Speaking of, I've been looking at, so right now we shoot on the main camera. We have a Sony 200 to 600 millimeter lens. It's a great lens, don't get me wrong, but 200 millimeters does not allow it to go very wide. That's why we use two different cameras up at the H Hotel. I've been trying the two camera setup here at Imperial Hill. I'm not 100% sure we really need the second camera here at Imperial Hill. Though I'd like to get a little bit wider, I can't. So I've been looking at possibly for New York, because I know at the TWA Hotel, we're not going to be able to have two cameras there, as I just can't bring two tripods and all that. It's very costly. So I'm thinking about possibly getting a Sigma, I know, Sigma, they are nice lenses, a Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter lens, and that will give me the ability to go a little bit wider there at the TWA Hotel, which I'm going to need. It's a little bit of an investment, but I think it'll be worth it. I don't think the lens is not as smooth as the Sony, because when I zoom, you don't see the movement because it's internal. The Sigma is external. But I think that's gonna save us from pulling out our hair there at the TWA.
At 1416 RNAV Docker, 10905. Alright, down to Hotel 9 or Delta 890. Alaska 310, contact SoCal departure. Good departure, Alaska.
The Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 7, currently on taxiway Bravo. Allison says, she drive me to B&H. I think, well, you know what, I'm debating. Sony has a 100 to 400 millimeter lens, though it's not internal like the 200 to 600. So I think I'd rather have the extra wide ability with the Sigma. B&H for the win. B&H. Oh, it's Kevin. Kevin calling again. Everyone in the office at B&H. Well, tell Kevin I said hello. I've been purchasing stuff from B&H there in New York. Gosh, forever. Since the early 90s. Asiana, flight 202, coming in from Seoul, slowly but surely making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. We have that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, now taking off.
Lima, clear cross, and ground point 5 Delta 89. 678 heading 9 lookout departure.
It's Delta A321 Neo about to cross over, coming in from Tampa, Florida. Delta Airlines like 890 in this brand new A321 Neo. Asiana making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Pushing back that Delta A350, originally coming in from Sydney, Australia, flight 42. Donna with the $4 super chat, a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Jason Ham, Mr. Gulfstream guy, a member for 25 months. As a gold member, says my son and I believe you are going to Savannah on a G650ER to tour the Gulfstream Aerospace headquarters. No, wait, that's my dream. And nope. That's a good idea. You guys are full of good ideas. All right, Asiana making those final turns, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. So there is a chance of rain around, it said 3 this afternoon. Of course, rain, 100% chance of rain, well, 90% at least, all day tomorrow, Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, I'm gonna go do a BTS, the Frito-Lay plant. Cool Ranch Doritos. I would love to do that, by the way. That would be amazing. Going to where they make Cool Ranch Doritos. Maybe in the future. We've got a lot of requests out there currently. I think it's going to be a good year for BTS videos here on the channel. Of course, SFO, thanks to SFO for inviting me out to spend the day with the operations, James there. That video released last Saturday, doing quite well there on social media. Greg, member for 22 months. This gold member says 22 months. Yay! I'm guessing Hawaiian Honolulu in an A330 and interviewing Captain JC. No, but I'm not going to deny or confirm. Richard Flair with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, just admit it. You're kidnapping yourself. You mean I'm just going to go to an exotic location for a couple of days? That does sound nice, Richard. That is not the case. Always working. That is for sure.
Hello?
Hello, good morning, plane jockey, Rudy.
Good morning.
Good to see you.
Happy Sunday. Good to see you
back.
too.
Can
Yeah.
you believe it was 1 week ago today we were at SFO?
Yes, and it's been 2 weeks since we've been here at the Hill.
2 weeks?
2 weeks.
3 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Wow.
Yes, I know.
Goodness,
Crazy.
time is just escaping.
It is, I know. Well, welcome back to
Good to be here.
Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill.
Yeah. Got Rita.
Yeah, Rita's already over
Hi,
there.
Rita.
Cleaning up the park.
Awesome.
Yes.
Well, that's how you know it's going to be a good day here at the Hill. Just catching up with one of the locals.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Lainey walking her dog, Dash.
She watched the channel.
I don't think she watches just yet.
Oh, she has a goodie bag.
This is American Airlines Flight 2135 taking off to Orlando on an A321. She has recognized us though. Like I said, she's a local, so she walks her dog from time to time.
She's going to open up the goodie bag and she's going to go, "Who's Bob?"
Well, she will be tuning in and she'll find out pretty soon enough.
We gave out one of the goodie bags to the pilot we met at SFO.
Wow, we tried.
A week ago Saturday. And he tore it open. Just tore it open.
Savage beast.
It was all over the place.
Yeah.
And he kept on going, "Who's Bob? Who's Bob?"
2135.
Yeah.
He thought you or I were Bob. I'm like, "We're not Bob."
That was a very interesting interaction.
Yes.
Very interesting.
Very, very.
I mean, from the beginning of him opening it up like
Yes.
a savage beast.
Tearing
Yeah.
the package open.
Like not even trying to be gentle, just I'm gonna open it up, hear me roar.
And you know what the amazing thing was? He left it.
That's
He didn't even take it with him.
That's what I was gonna mention next. Very interesting. He's like, all right, gotta go. This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A330neo. I think some of our own viewers don't even know who Bob is. So I guess that's valid. But still, like, gave this guy a goodie bag and he left it on the table in front of us. And I'm like, okay.
See you guys, gotta go. Rudy and I were like, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you.
I looked at Kevin and I was like, what just happened?
Indy Plane Spotter 127 with a $2 super chat says Indianapolis trying to get in contact with Air France. Ooh. I can see them bringing in the Dreamliner there. Jonathan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jonathan. Maybe B&H could use you for one of their commercials where they tell a person's story of using B&H. And thanks for spotting the former TWA plane. We see that a lot here. And LAX, the Delta 757s. Yeah, I think they should. Yeah, them and Jackery. I think we have a good story to tell. I was telling everyone that I've been thinking about how we're going to conquer TWA Hotel, New York.
Conquer?
With our camera situation.
Oh.
Now, I took Nighthawk. I took this camera last time I was there, but it was only for nighttime.
You need one of those.
video.
Sorry.
Yes, we need that.
Sorry, if I didn't point it out now, you would have missed it.
It's a little too high,
Yeah.
but yeah. And so I used it for Nighthawk, but you need a wider, you need to be wide as well.
Yes.
And I thought, I can't take all this equipment with us because you already see how much equipment we take. And to get that on the plane, that's going to cost a lot of money, and it's just a big hassle. So I've been thinking, I was looking at different lens solutions, Sigma has that 60 to 600 millimeter. Yeah, it's not internal, kind of does an external thing. But I was thinking maybe that is the option. What do you think?
I was almost thinking, you know, I could. I'm like trying to think, do I want to take pictures there? I'm sure I do. So I was gonna say I could sacrifice.
Oh no, it's
too light on.
It's 150. That's still not wide enough.
Yeah.
0704.
Anyway, it's a thigh. I had to fill in Rudy because he wasn't hearing what I was talking about. So if anybody starts talking about B&H photo, that's why. That was United Airlines flight 1185 heading to Cabo in an A320. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1338, 737-800 heading to Cancun, Mexico. Air Tahiti Nui flight 8 coming in from Papeete, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival. Oh, hello! Hey, how's it going? Boy, a lot of people here today.
Up 1338, RNAV Doctor, 1003, right,
It's Challenger 300.
And the Dreamliner coming in from Papeete up next. So swing the camera out to the east side.
Flight time from Tahiti is 7 hours and 27 minutes.
Departure last to 1338.
1732 LAX, 5 right, line of plane traffic crossing downfield. Airline J Heavy at Lima, crossing 25 right, traffic holding into business, taxi via Lima to the ramp.
So at Lima we cross with 25 right, and at Lima we contact ramp. I see bye-bye.
Next alley 7456, RNF, Hyper, 1204, 25 left, before takeoff.
Crossing over 25 right.
It's funny, I'm getting private messages. Please tell me where Kevin's going. Sorry. Haven't told a soul.
Is it that big of a deal?
Yes.
I mean, if it's that big of a deal, I'll tell you guys.
No one likes being in suspense.
But I gotta get it cleared first before I can do that.
No, keep them waiting.
Keep them waiting. Well, you guys all know I don't. That's not me. I don't like to hold things back from you guys. You know, I like to be completely transparent.
I do. I like holding a carrot up. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. I'm just kidding. Nice. No. This is Southwest Airlines 1732 taking off to Kansas City on a 737-700. They should have flown that flight on the Missouri one that took off. That would have been perfect.
Then with the $2 super chat says, hi Kevin Rudy, I'm celebrating my birthday. Hashtag Valaris. Happy birthday there, Ben.
Happy birthday.
Line up and wait full length, 25 right, back 764.
755, 42, European about the push, and right turn K back, hold short, 25 right.
Right turn K back, hold short, 25 right, guys, 6542.
Matty with back with the $2 super chat. So all aboard now on Southwest Flight 1388. Are you guys on the radar? There you are, heading to Oakland. I get the feeling you're going to head out from the north side. We'll keep an eye on you, Matty. Have a great flight.
This is American Airlines 2674 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
42 LHR, right, on a wing.
Challenger 350 coming in from San Diego Brownfield Municipal Airport. Was supposed to arrive Santa Barbara.
Came here instead?
Yeah, actually I did track the flights. Went up to like, is that Malibu? And then came down to LAX.
Mike Perez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Kevin, now you know how Taylor Swift feels. Hashtag, where is Kevin going? Uh-oh, look what we've done.
This is American Airlines 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800.
Hashtag, where is Kevin going?
Bob?
All right. Well, I got a confirmation. I cannot let you guys know. You'll find out on Tuesday. Don't worry. just a couple of days away.
There you have it.
Confirmation. Do not.
And don't try to hold me up ransom for that information.
American 409, RNAV Doctor, wind 1104, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 409.
This is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on a 737-900ER.
Traffic still got a park.
Is that? Wait. Did they add a jet bridge
1436
to the new
LA
part
will
of
cross
Terminal
downfield,
4?
25 right, full length,
No.
line up wing.
No, it's connected to the old part. Here, I thought they already had a jet bridge installed in the new terminal.
That was 65, 42, there. Quebec 125 right,
This is American Airlines 409 taking off to Eagle on an A319 with sharklets.
Alaska in the One World livery.
Coming in from Seattle, flight 1312. It's a 737-900ER.
Oh, someone in the chat says, wait, hold on a second. Air Force One is coming into town on Tuesday. Is that what Kevin's flying out on? He says he's flying on a plane he's never been on. I've been on a 747-400.
It's technically a 200, right?
Yes. So you guys could be on to something there. Maybe Kevin's flying on Air
1436
Force One.
RNAV Doctor, wind 1104, 125 right, before takeoff.
I don't want to start that rumor. Kevin, can you celebrate my birthday by dropping a bomb? Well, we hold that only for the gift memberships. Ben, happy birthday. Thank you so much. To Neverland Pixel with a $2 super chat says, good morning, Kevin, Rudy, AVL family. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Boy, that's loud.
Like, are they going to stop in time? This is American Airlines Flight 880 coming in from Orlando on an A321.
880 affirmative, and then hold
No
short.
sharklets.
Second for 880.
American 880, turn right on Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Right on Lima, hold short, 25 right, American 880.
Ground spoilers still deployed.
Delta 75, 10905 on stop for
Air Premia and Zippy, both zipping back at the same time.
Same direction.
That's not good.
No.
I mean, they're pushing back at the same speed. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Anthony. Happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. I want to say that the SFO video was great. I truly enjoyed it. 2 thumbs up. Thanks so much, Anthony.
Thank you.
It's one of my favorites, that's for sure.
Yes. Definitely something that the general public doesn't normally get to see, at least from that vantage point.
As I was saying earlier, as I was saying earlier, I think it's going to be a good year for BTS content here on Airline Videos. I think it's going to be a good year. Remember, geez, what was that, last March we were doing the United?
Oh, yeah.
So that's not even a year ago. Boy, you look back at the United video. I watched it the other day. I was like, boy.
Humble beginnings.
We've gotten a lot better, that's for sure. Not that that was horrible by any means, but it's just...
We have to start somewhere.
Yes, exactly. Mark G at 777 with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Mark. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you. Ryan A with the super chat. Thanks so much, Ryan. Enjoying AVL on this family day-long weekend in Orangeville, Ontario, Canada. Snowy, windy, and cold. -4 Fahrenheit with the wind chill. With perfect hot chocolate and AVL weather.
Ooh.
Got some marshmallows in there.
That sounds nice.
Don't you always love it with the marshmallows when they've melted just a little bit?
Yeah.
The tiny ones, not the big marshmallows.
Yeah.
Those little tiny
Just
marshmallows.
sprinkle cinnamon just a little bit?
No, I've never done that.
No? Just a little bit. Don't overdo it. Whipped cream?
Whipped cream. Oh, that's...
Too much?
Yeah. Well, if you're going to put marshmallows on there, the whipped cream's never going to even taste the marshmallow.
Have you ever had the abuelita chocolate?
No.
It's good. It's the Mexican hot chocolate. Very rich.
Max Lemke with the super chat. Good to see you, Max. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy and the AVL family. Is it Catalina Island? Oh, do you think it's Captain Lou flying us to Catalina Island in a Cessna?
American 1987, number 2, and 1005.
Those are some good guesses, I'm telling you.
Do they know who's going?
Charlie and I, yeah.
So that says a lot, right? I can't go.
Yeah, Rudy can't go, so yeah.
So
no Catalina.
That's a big hint right there. It's not local.
Not local, yes. Phil Roberts, a member for 8 months. Is a silver member. Says hi all. Where has 8 months gone? I don't know, Phil. If 2024 goes as fast as 2023 did. Hold on.
It's flying.
Terry Daniels, a member for 17 months. Is a gold member. Says happy Sunday from a cold and rainy North Florida. Uh-oh, cold and rainy in Florida.
I didn't think it ever got cold in Florida.
Yeah, really.
W723, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Loading up the Asiana A380. Do have Alaska Airlines flight 1334. We're heading to Belize City, the 737-800. This will be Flex Jets Challenger 350 heading to Aspen.
Such an interesting weather day here.
It is, isn't it?
I know it's coming.
Yeah, I've got the tarps ready just in case.
Uh-oh, I didn't even think about that. I'm glad you did.
I was gonna try to get the second camera back up and running, but it doesn't seem to do anything. That's all right. I think we're good with one camera. Keeps it interesting. All right, we got that Alaska 737 heading to Belize City. Rolling down to 25 right.
Right at Home Niners.
Gordon?
587 with 110
No.
3 RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at American 1987, turn left on hotel, hold short of Quebec, engine still occupied.
Hotel short Quebec, American.
Have a American A321 here on the south side.
Flight 1987 coming in from Charlotte.
Alaska 1279, LA Tower with 1203, runway 25 left for land.
This is the plane that's going to be taking our friend Joey on his flight later this morning.
Oh, I saw him here earlier.
Yeah. Taking off to Charlotte.
4656, 1110 at 3 RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right.
On the Pond Airways, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Rita, arriving on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo to Narita is 9 hours and 29 minutes.
Air Premia made that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head to the north side.
That's at 549. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
25 right.
This is the same airplane we saw on Friday. Look how dirty that cowling is.
Yeah.
Noticed that on Friday. It's got to be the same plane.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Did you see that smoky engine start on the Delta 757 I caught the other day?
Yeah, I did. I actually saw that. Not something we see every day.
It's, you know, no, it's not everything we see every day, and that's the reason why I posted it. I think some people came in and said, oh, nothing to see, it happens all the time, and we're not denying that, though we're not able to catch a smoky start like that every single time, and that's the reason why it's cool to see. It's not that we're oh my gosh, the smoke, it's going everywhere. Don't get on that plane. That's not what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
I think it's just kind of cool to see such a smoky engine start.
Yeah, that's not our style here. We don't get all dramatic over that. But I did see the comments, and I'm like, okay, I understand it's normal. It's nothing to be alarmed about. Maybe they're just trying to reassure the viewers. But yeah, not something we see every day.
No, and I think I was laughing at it. I was like, oh, look at that smoky start.
That's at 549, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Velocity 1279, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Air Premia made that right-hand turn onto Echo.
That's at 549 with
Well then.
1004 and up Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Here we have Alaska 1279 coming in from Spokane on a 737-900ER.
American 990, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, length, line away, American 980.
What's the weather like in Spokane? Is it rainy? I'm sure it is.
Oh, speaking of, Skittles sent us a package. We got to open it.
Oh. Yes. There it is.
She put it right on there. She said, don't open it until you and Rudy are together again.
Uh-oh.
I have a Delta 767-400ER about to touch down here on the south side. The flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
American 990 when 1004 and up Docker, runway 25 right, for takeoff. I was 37. LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length. That's at 549.
This is Delta 898 coming in from
All the way down to the end, right at Quebec.
American 105.
nice day for the beach.
At Quebec, hold short, runway 25
Well, I
Actually-
don't think it's going to the beach. I think it's going to eventually go to the north side for whatever reason. Heading on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner, making her way to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
last 1406 LA Tower, traffic will cross down solo from runway 25 right at the full length on a
LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos for tuning in. Hope you're having a great weekend. Sit back, relax. We're just getting, we better start doing those. So
Yes.
maybe we'll do one here in the next hour, within this hour. Japan Airlines like 6-2 coming in from Tokyo. Making its way to the gates here on the south side. Tom Bradley.
If you think about it, one drawing every 2 hours.
Is that how we're gonna,
8 hours.
Is that how we're gonna do it?
I don't know. I was thinking.
One every 2 hours?
We'll probably do our first one pretty soon.
That makes sense. Now, there's going to be no teases of what we're giving away. I'm just going to say, here, we're about to do a tease. Get ready, and you'll find out what the prize is when we roll the tape. You know, the VHS tape. We rolled the VHS
Oh, yes.
tape.
Or the, what do you call it? Cassette tape?
Cassettes.
Where you had to put a pencil in to wind it if it got unwound or whatever. I remember those.
Yeah. Have a Hawaiian A330 taking off there on the north side.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200. Can we expect to see Kevin on that A330?
No, I will confirm it is not Hawaiian. Not Hawaiian.
This is Alaska Airlines 1406 taking off to Manzanillo on a 737-900ER.
The Dreamliner made that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. Derek Line, a member for 27 months, is a platinum member. Says Kevin, when is your birthday? Oh, Deborah, it's coming soon, April. April will be here before you know it. We'll be celebrating 3 years as a live channel.
Time sure is just escaping.
Asaf, member for 12 months, is a gold member. Says, hey guys, hello.
Hello.
Scott Schwartz, a member for 23 months, is a silver member. Says, love the stream. Have a great day all. Thank you so much, Scott.
Have a good day.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, taking off there on the north side. It's pretty heavy.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Will we see it?
Wow. Look at how heavy she is today. This is Air Premia Flight 102 taking off to Seoul. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Also just had a Delta 767-300ER touching down here on the south side.
It's Flight 742 coming in from JFK.
Spirit 2322, LA Tower, number 2, 1404, 925 left to land.
JetBlue Airways Flight 324 heading to JFK, the A321 up next for takeoff here on the south side. Speaking of JetBlue, Rudy, excited? Finally got you a throne seat.
Yes.
On the A321 heading out to JFK.
Boy, that text message came at a good time. I was having kind of a rough day at work, and I didn't see it right away. Finally, when I had a moment to sit down at my desk and, you know, make sure everything's okay, I got your text. I'm like, oh yes! I think I even shouted in class.
I think
so
there was something wrong, because I'll be honest with you. And let me get this zipping on out of here on the north side.
This is Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
21, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha
So I bought those tickets, what, 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago. And there's like no one flying Mint on both flights back and forth. And for whatever reason, on the flight out, there was only one thrown seat. There's a total of 6? No,
4 or 6?
4?
I think it's 4.
4.
Yeah.
4 on the A321 on JetBlue. And there was only one open. And so I took it and I gave Rudy a window in the row ahead of me. But all the other thrones were taken, but no other Mint seats were taken. And that was like 2 weeks ago. And I kept on looking at it.
This is one giant leap for Mint kind, taking off to JFK, JetBlue Airways 324 on a 9-year-old A321.
So I kept on going into the app, and I kept on seeing the same thrown seats occupied, but no of the other seats were ever, there wasn't any random, like, 1A is all of a sudden gone. There was nothing. Nothing was untouched for 2 weeks. And I thought, well, that's really odd. There's something weird about this because that just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it seems like something JetBlue does to kind of limit. But why?
I think it was just a snag in the system.
Oh, this is interesting. This A320 with United headed down to Santa Ana. Could be your repositioning.
Yeah.
It's flight 3937.
So I randomly just looked at the app. What day was that? Wednesday? Thursday? And all of a sudden the other thrones were all open. All 3 other ones. And I thought, okay, there was definitely a computer mix up here. So then I changed mine to 2A, and then I put Rudy across the aisle from me and 2F, I think it is.
2 Foxtrot.
So Rudy can close the door on me and say, see ya.
You know, I was editing videos yesterday and I realized I never posted the takeoff video from LAX to ORD on the Dreamliner. There's a bunch of footage of me just like totally enjoying the lay flat seat
Oh,
United. So it just took me back to that memory.
Oh, Trevor, so people don't know what the throne seat is. So basically, on the older A321s, the majority of the A321s, so the Neos have a different setup. The A321s and JetBlue have 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So it goes 2 seats and then a single aisle seat, which is called the throne seat. So basically, you're not sitting next to anybody. You actually have a door you can close so you can have peace and quiet, as long as the people in front of you are not changing diapers. Like the last time.
I'll bring the Vicks.
So that's what the throne seat is. It goes 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And so, you know, if you're traveling by yourself, you know, you want the throne seat.
This is American Airlines 721 taking off to Phoenix on an A321.
So then on the flight back, we have an A321neo, and believe it or not, I was shocked when I got the tickets for this one, because the A321neo, that for Mint is usually almost the Mint Studio, which is a different setup I've never been on before. So I'm looking forward to that. It's nice. Go out there and look. It looks like work has pretty much been finished on there. So I would assume Tuesday still the...
Canada 785 at Juliet, right, ground 72 Delta, full sport, 125 right at Juliet.
JC 747 driver, Mr. Captain JC.
Neo looks very similar to the Delta.
Oh, the
Neos.
cabin?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's the same, what do you call that? Design, ceiling design, guess.
Guess that would be on the Pilatus BC-12 now, right? Because the...
It's true.
2016,
Wow.
JetBlue Airways Flight 2010 taking off to West Palm Beach. In the air for 7 hours, 35 minutes.
American 782 Delta Juliet cross right. 102 heavy, turn right at Hotel 9.
Right.
This is American Airlines 1799 taking off to Philadelphia on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 4,000 viewers. Hello, everybody.
Wait, Joey is going to Philly, isn't he? No, you said
Charlotte.
Charlotte.
On an A321. He's going for work.
Delta 891 LHR number 2, wind 0903, runway 25.
Yeah, it does appear to... We do appear to be having consistent issues with BTS.
Let me have it, Ed over here.
703 LHR number 3, wind 0903, runway 25.
You know, I almost bought something for Ed. It's really close to it.
Ed, what are you doing? Oh, now it's better.
Is it because we unplugged him?
Oh, we unplugged? Now it should be fine. Ed, come on, Ed. Ed wants to be a part of...
Yeah, don't pull the plug on Ed. That won't be good.
Well, now it would be interesting. I wonder if...
American 2002 LHR, runway 25 right.
Does he not like being on the ground?
Well, I don't know. I'm wondering maybe he doesn't like being on the ground.
I almost bought googly eyes for Ed. Wouldn't that be something?
Googly eyes. As long as it's the ones where the eyes go up and down.
And then sunglasses to put over them.
Yeah, we should get those stickers for Ed.
Right at Lima.
Hotel 9, hold for
Ed does have legs. He has 4 legs.
Air Mexico 782, verify, hold for runway 25.
He's like a spider.
Hotel 9 and hold for 2,
What do you call that? A four-legged animal. Dog? This is Air Mexico 782 coming in from Guadalajara on a 737-800.
Right at the point, on a delay, tropical cross.
It's awesome. Someone came up earlier and they were very quiet. And he held up a phone and showed, he was watching us. And I said, oh yeah, that's us. Very, very quiet, right? Didn't say a word.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, would you like some stickers? And he kind of nodded. I could tell. Okay, I don't think he speaks English. So then I spoke Spanish. And he's like, oh, you speak Spanish? And then it was like full-blown conversation. It was really cool. So yes, I speak Spanish. If you come up to me and would like to speak Spanish.
There you go.
is American Airlines Flight 2002 taking off to Las Vegas.
Traffic will hold its position.
Right at Juliet, we'll cross 25 right and over the ground, Delta speed 91.
American 2002, contact SoCal departure.
2002.
Good day, American 2002.
That was a 737-800.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 committed from Shanghai, 777 freighter, 2 minutes out. Googly eyes, we need those.
I was just gonna get them and just surprise you with them, but I'm glad you approve.
Heading to the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 8, coming from Tokyo Haneda. It's an A330neo, now just 12 minutes away from arrival here in Los Angeles.
Solamente 12 minutos.
Luis Moltz, member for 13 months, is a gold member as well. 13 months as a member. Thanks for the work yourself and Rudy does to bring us the streams. I can't even win a membership on the other LAX stream. Really?
Which one?
Wow. Well, hopefully you got one here. Mass Kennedy, a member for 22 months. As a silver member, this is almost 2 years. Thank you for all your hard work. Well, our pleasure. Thank you. C. Hazel, member for 10 months. As a silver member, this is Vienna to LAX in May. Hopefully meeting you all.
Oh. Are we going to see Austrian at that point, or is it later in the summer?
May? I think that's when they all come back, don't they?
I would assume.
Spirit 2698, caution with turbulence.
It's going to be busy spring and summer.
Yeah.
Did you hear Alaska is bringing in 737-800 converted now freighters starting in April? Alaska Cargo,
yeah. I've seen those in Anchorage. Wow. This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Wendy's Honey on this flight. Have a great flight.
Who?
Wendy's Honey. Wendy says my honey is on that flight.
Oh. Joe, a member for 12 months. Is a gold member. Says hi, Kevin. It was great meeting you guys this morning on the hill. Hopefully I'll see Rudy next Sunday. Have a great flight there, Joe. Sorry, it took me a while to turn around and say hello.
Oh, yes.
Very
I was
busy
chatting
morning.
with Joe last night on the Brisbane stream. Unfortunately, wasn't able to make it in time. But yeah, I'll see you next Sunday. Have a good flight.
American 2608, 1090.
Charles, a member for 22 months. As a gold member, says hi everyone. I received my 1 in 400 scale Yankee Tangy this week. It's a beauty. Have a great week, y'all. I've seen photos of that. That actually looks really nice. I think I might have to get myself one.
Yeah, I need that.
I wish they had a 1 in 200 scale.
I'm waiting for a model of a plane that doesn't exist. AVL on the side. Just make it a livery.
Brian, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Brian. Speaking of gifts, we should probably open up, though, before we get to Skittles' gift, one that I already opened up. Do you remember this?
Oh, yes.
You remember that? It's from our friends.
Yes.
Kevin and Cindy.
Oh, thank you guys.
So since you like the hat, we got you one. It was a pleasure meeting you all. It was a wonderful experience seeing you in person. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
This is awesome.
There we go.
There you go. Now we have it all.
To wear that up at the H Hotel.
Yes. Did you get one?
Oh, that is mine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought you were giving it to me. I'm like...
Oh, you want it?
No, I was going to say you need to wear it. You're up there a lot more than I am.
I got a bunch of letters as well. Just real quick, Christina from Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. Look at this. How you like this? Look at that.
Wow. That's impressive.
says to Plane Jockey Kevin, I love watching the airline videos live. I do watch it on the behind the scenes. Well, Christina, if you're watching behind the scenes. Rudy did an amazing job for the planes of departures and arrivals. And same with you, Kevin. You did an amazing job for the planes as well. And you did an amazing job for the planes for taking off and landing on the runways. You are my favorite live streamer, Kevin. I love Kevin and Rudy. Love from Christina, Melbourne, Australia. Thank you so much, Christina.
Very nice.
Look at that.
We love Melbourne. Thank you so much.
She had even a longer letter, but basically it pretty much says the exact same thing. Thank you so much, Christina. Now you guys send us stuff to the post office box. David sending a letter and a $10 super chat in the form of a $10 bill. Thank you, David. Dave, along the letter, I won't read the whole thing.
Definitely 131
Dave
LA Tower when calm.
in Lancaster, New York.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Dave.
Yes.
And then our last one.
These are great.
Oh, is this Christina? No, Echo. Hello, AVL Kevin. Hello from Down Under. Thank you for all that you do for us aviation buffs. I think you are amazing. Do you think you will ever come to Australia? Question is there any chance I could have a goodie bag?
Oh.
What's going on?
Something. What is it? Oh, Korean Air.
Get back to the planes there, Kevin.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
Thank you, Echo. Now, back to your question, can I get a goodie bag? It hurts me so much because you sent us a letter. Unfortunately, we can't. And the reason why we can't is, as much as I would love to, certainly you've done an amazing job of sending us a letter. If we do it for you, then we got to do it for everyone else. And we get a lot of requests for that. And our answer is no, we cannot do it. As much as we want to, it would be a huge cost on the channel. Those things are not cheap, certainly with postage and whatnot. And Kevin would be at the post office pretty much every single day getting nothing done if we allowed everyone to have a goodie bag. So as much as we want to do it, we do have to put our foot down and say, unfortunately, no. But that's why we travel. That's why we're here, so you guys can come get your goodie bag. All right.
Yeah, someday I'd love to visit Melbourne,
Yes.
Sydney, Brisbane. So whenever that is, a year down the road, 2 years down the road, I'll bring a couple.
All right, so we have one last gift from our friend Skittles. I think it's going to take a second to open up that box. We'll go back to the action here.
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on a 737-800.
Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 2373 heading to Kona. It's a 737 MAX 9.
Yes, you can purchase our merch, get shipped to Australia.
205 when calm or no doctor.
Do ship down under.
Bye-bye.
Spirit A320 Neo coming up from Philadelphia, flight 267. Ready to cross over.
right.
All right, we get it open?
Yeah.
Right, full line, 1621.
Is this from there? Wild Pines Coffee Company, not your typical vendor market. Shop with over 75 local vendors. No, why do I sound like a commercial here? It's a coffee shop. Wild Pines Coffee Company. Look at that. How cool is that?
I gotta tell you, I love coffee. Coffee is so good.
100 CFS.
Right?
Yes, it is.
500 at the back, crossing runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Airplane Jockeys, Kevin and Rudy. Here's a small sampler pack of local coffees from around Western Washington to help you support your efforts as you both pilot Airline Videos and Airline Videos Live to even greater heights. Thank you for what you do. Skittles. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Wow.
Oh, last thing. The owner of Elder and Company in Raymond, Washington would not allow me to cover the cost of the t-shirts. All he asked was that you forward them on to both of you. He told me he watched AVL too. Well, there you go. All right, so we
That's
got
awesome.
a bunch of coffee from the Vashon Island Coffee Rotisserie in Vashon, Washington. Elsie Coffee Company, Sunset Coffee Company, Tinderbox Coffee Roasters, Dancing Goats Coffee.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, so here we go.
All right, this is literally a box full of coffee.
My gosh.
How did you know?
All right, so that's if you want to announce where the coffees are from.
Okay, let's see. We have cast iron. This is dark roast. LC Coffee Company. Bourbon City Coffee. Pike Street. It's whole bean. Dark roast. So little did you know, you thought we were powered by Jackery. We're
Those
powered.
are some big bags.
Yeah, we're powered by coffee here on AVL.
Wow.
See, we have a French roast, Cutter's Points.
What is? Oh, the Dancing Goats. I want to see what that Dancing Goats looks like. Is that Dancing
Wicked
Goats?
Wolf. Ooh,
Wicked
this sounds.
Wolf.
Ooh, sounds
scary.
Intense. Dark roast. Granny's gone, but the coffee's on.
Wow.
Love it. Okay, there's
Well, the
more.
grinder's going to get a workout, that's for
There's
sure.
more. The Vashon Island Coffee Rotisserie. Rainier. Rising. Heirloom Coffee. Rustic Italian Roast.
Is it that one that smells? One of these.
They all do.
It smells really, really good. All right, stand by 1 second. We do have a takeoff.
Dancing Goats. This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on a 737-800.
Is Taylor Swift back? All right, what else do we have here?
Matchbox Blend Tinderbox Coffee Roasters. Whole bean. And
Skittles, this is amazing. My
chocolate
gosh, the amount of
finish.
coffee beans here.
Well, Skittle knows us so well. We love coffee here on AVL.
Okay, where is the goat one?
Goats.
Dancing Goats.
That's this one right here.
Oh, that one.
Sunrise Porter Townsend Blend.
Cherry chocolate and spice. Oh,
This one smells good. This is my type right here.
yeah? All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
My gosh, thank you so
Wow.
much, Skittles. Coffee galore. Thank you.
Gotta have your coffee.
Wow.
Great way to start your morning. If you don't have coffee, don't even bother. Hi guys, sorry. What's that? Well, good question. 536.
Delta Airlines Flight 469 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, an A350. Heading on down to Kilo. You saw the Delta flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda arriving there on the north side. Viva Aerobus A321 taking off here on the south side. With it, Delta A350 wasting no time on taxiway Kilo. Of course, I love the shot of the A350 looking directly at us.
So, Kevin,
Yes.
you're going to want to speak to this gentleman here. He's
Am I getting shut down?
No. He's a captain flying out tonight. And it's his last flight out. Retirement flight. Hey.
All right, the flight to Atlanta making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. What's his name?
Captain, what's your name again? Dave, got it.
Dave. How's it going? Okay. Tell you what, can I talk to you real quick? Do you mind? Oh, you don't want to do it? Okay. Oh, come on. I think people will be interested to know what you're doing. Is it top secret? Okay. All right, well, come on over here. Here.
I was 4935
Just put that over.
104 and a doctor and
All right, come over here.
I was 46.
All right.
LA Tower, runway 25
Captain
right,
Dave.
runway.
That's the camera right there. Tell us who you are.
Captain Dave Bauer. I'm going to be flying my retirement flight tonight to London, 134, 777-300. Leaves about 5:20.
With the United.
No, American.
American. Wow.
Yeah.
Very cool. How
Yeah.
does it feel?
It feels good. A little melancholy, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
You get old and you got to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So tell me about your career. What?
37 years at American. A bunch of years doing other stuff prior to that. I'm pretty much going to let it go when I'm done. Spend time with my wife, just
Yeah.
hang out. Yeah.
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 How many years have you been flying the 777?
23.
23.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway.
All right. Sorry to put you on the spot. Well, all right. So give me the time again once more.
5:20 to this evening, 24 on time.
Okay.
Gate 43 right over here.
Okay.
I think that's the airplane right there.
Oh, you already know. Okay.
Well, it came in from Sydney this morning.
Ah.
I'm not sure that's it.
Do you have the registration?
Not right on my hand
Okay.
now.
I can zoom in on it. All right.
Anyway,
Well, congratulations.
If you get video, how would I get that? Or even a shot?
Yes. If we're here, we should still be here. You said 5:20?
5:20.
5:20. Yes. It's live. It's live. So you can go back into YouTube and just find it.
By the flight number?
No. It would probably be one of the last flights of the day. So you'll see it. You'll see it.
Okay. You have a card?
Yes. Oh, yeah. We'll give you a card.
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Have a great flight. All right. Now the camera's acting weird. Oh, I think one of these days we're just going to go back to Panasonic. Tree Hop becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Tree Hop. And Bird Feeder Network live stream back with the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Russell upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much, Russell. Deborah Klein back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Kevin, don't buy Yankee Tangy. I'm sending one to you for your birthday. Well, geez, thank you, Deborah. Well, thank you. There goes the birthday surprise, Deborah.
Runway 25 right, up and away, we'll take forward.
All right, so we're having some camera issues here.
Alrighty.
Ah, look at that.
Will I am stopping by. Challenger 350 taking off to Santa Barbara, NetJet 793.
So we got those two Southwest. One at 800 and one a 700, both heading to 25 right.
This one getting ready to head out to El Paso, flight 1837. American A321neo coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, flight 2978.
Have a China Airlines cargo flight 5382. It's 777 freighter. Be heading, I think that is either Taipei or Miami. I just got a text message from the city of Los Angeles. Says LA City alert. Storm with heavy rain Sunday night into Wednesday. Take care in areas weakened by the prior storms. It's going to be raining later, tater.
Well then.
Philip, member for 4 months, is golden member. Thank you so much, Philip. All right, so we have 4 live drawings through the course of today. Get the first one ready here.
This is American Eagle, flight 4835, taking off to Omaha on an E175. Delta Airlines flight 2557 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. This A321neo. Well, we see more of the neos than we do in the CEOs anymore with Delta. Warren, a member for 13 months. This is Silver Members. Glad to be part of this family. Howdy, y'all. Howdy.
Howdy, Warren. Now we do have that Delta A350-900 will be taking off, heading to Atlanta here on the south side. United Airlines flight 33 coming up from Tokyo, Narita. 787-10 Dreamliner will be heading to Terminal 7. Looks like we have a corporate jet rolling down at 25 right.
It's the Gulfstream 550.
There you go, Jason.
Okay, parking.
Mr. Gulfstream guy.
How's it going?
Right up next, Delta Airlines Flight 469 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A350-900 rolling down at 25 right.
This is Delta Airlines 469 taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900. Friends are in town for the Doctor Who convention.
Wait, so there really is a Doctor Who convention?
Yes.
Wait. Hi. So there really is something.
Wow.
Wait, which Marriott?
Oh.
Wait, there's a Marriott over there? Oh, that way. Oh, okay. I thought you were pointing to. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Very nice.
Very cool. So, is today the last day? Oh,
Wow,
well, then
thanks
I
for stopping by.
apologize. I thought someone was pulling my chain or something. All right. Wait, what is it called? Gallifrey 1. What, how many years have you been doing it? Really? Wow.
Hi.
Serious names for the show and the four main characters, companions, doctors.
Wow.
Two of the masters right now.
Jeez.
How's it going?
Kind of sounds familiar. Wow. Well, very cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, cool. You guys got your stickers, right? All right, perfect. What's this? Hi. Wayne, nice to meet you. Yes, H&L. Oh, boy. Thank you. Well, thank you. So, I got to ask you, because I always ask everyone, they're at Honolulu, is it worth a live stream? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I have to get a truck though, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can get over there? Okay. Has to be a flatbed. Can't be like a pickup truck. It's got to be a pickup truck. Okay. No. This no. It'd be. See Ed over there? Yeah. Ed, you're going to Honolulu, Ed. Yes, yes. Yes, of course I would have gone to Radio Shack. Or Fry's Electronics. Now that's gone. Nice to meet you. Thank you. We got a lot of people stopping by here today. Whew. Here we thought there was a lot of people last week at SFO.
Oh, thank you.
Adam Arrow?
Thank
Is
you
it
so much.
Adam Arrow? Adam Arrow, member for 15 months. This is Silver member. This is 15 months on board. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you. And Ivy, is it Ivy Food and Cooking? Becoming a Silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right.
Say it with me. Giveaway. Giveaway.
Oh, yes, the giveaway. Yes. All right. So here, this is the first of 4 live drawings here today. I'm not going to tell you what the prize is. It will come on screen, and in the green text on screen, that is what you're going to enter if you're a member here on the channel. It's all caps and no space. Remember that. All caps, no space, just like you see it on the green lettering on the full screen graphic you're going to see.
Lime green.
Now, the lime green, yes. And so basically you have a minute and like 40 seconds to enter it once. Don't enter it more than 5 times, because if you do, you'll be, Bob will kick you out of the race. So you can do 1, 2, 3, or 4 times. Really, 1 time is all you need to do. If that is you, Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is. If that is you, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name. This is important. I'm not going to try to announce what we're giving away. I need your name, your address, size, and color are 2 important things with this one. Size and color. This thing that I'm about to give away is true to size. Don't worry, if you're a medium, it is a medium. All right. So, gosh, there's so many rules to this. You have until the end of that song to announce that I am here and I accept. Make sure it's there in the chat. All right. Boy, oh boy. I'm going to have to do this 4 times today.
And I accept.
I have to do this 4 times. All right. We're going to hold off for 1 second, as we do have a 777 freighter lined up there on 25 left.
Let's just record the past 2 minutes and just replay it.
I know. You know, in the future, I should just go, here are the rules. Roll it, Bob. What they should do is just be like scrolling text on the screen.
Then we can finally hear Bob's voice.
Yes. Bob, tell us what the rules are. Is to go on screen.
The winner must.
All right. Got that 777 freighter lined up, ready to go on 25 left.
25 right, and 0.7 on the other side, 24.
Flight 5382. Of course, 25 left is the closest runway to our camera and our microphones. So if you like it nice and loud, just like Kevin's neighbors, make sure to use the turn it up emoji here in the chat.
This is China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5382, taking off to Miami, Florida.
All right, we have our fingers ready. Bob, you ready?
We give badge ribbons just for fun. People literally have collections.
All right, if we're all ready,
You guys.
we will now officially roll the tape for our first live drawing here today. Oh, Bob! Look! Bob! Bob! It's official. Drop it, Bob. Airline and Videos Live t-shirt. Of course, this comes in many different colors. You go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, first up here today, Bob. B-O-B is the code word to enter. B-O-B. Make sure it's all caps and no space. B-O-B. Good old Bob.
Don't spell it backwards now.
This is one of my favorite shirts that we have here at Airline Videos Live. Designed by Karina Antonelli. Bob, you're looking good there, Bob.
Red does look good.
It does, yes, absolutely. I say if you're the winner, get the red version. Get the red version.
Yeah. Live it up a little.
I think most people usually get either navy or the royal blue. I think that's the...
Those are nice too, but red is spicy.
Ooh. So if you are the winner of this t-shirt, make sure when you enter or send us that email with your name and your address, make sure the size and the color. Now there's lots of different colors to choose from. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Chat is going crazy. All right, make sure it's all caps. All caps, B-O-B, all caps.
B-O-B.
We'll put the planes back on the screen here in a second.
Can't please everyone, can we?
No. No, we cannot. All right. By the way, you missed nothing. You missed nothing. All right. Give it a few seconds here. We'll give it a few seconds before we hit the music. Oh, actually, no. We need to decide who the winner is. Bob!
Come on, Bobby. This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321 Sharklets.
Bob, did you announce who the winner was? No? Tube J80. Tube J80. He, she, whoever you are the winner.
Chicken dinner.
All right.
Just kidding.
Tube J80.
Woo!
You have until the end of the song to announce that you are here in the chat. Then we're gonna give it a second before we do that, because we do have a United Dreamliner now rolling it down. Give you a few seconds.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
I think Tube J80 said, I'm here, right? Yay!
Congratulations!
Congrats. All right. 1 down, 3 more to go.
And thank you to our live studio audience.
JC becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, JC. Connor MC, the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Connor. You guys need to come back to Boston and get your chowder.
I know. Yes.
You're telling me, Connor.
We're on it at some point. You know, there's no point in being grown up if you can't act childish sometimes. At least that's what I'm being told right now.
Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland. Next arrival on 24 left.
Flight time from Auckland, 11 hours and 23 minutes.
Also have Eva Air, the 777-300ER pushing back. Tail is to the east. Good signal, a north side takeoff.
Now don't be too upset if you didn't win. We got 3 more live drawings on today's show.
Of course, we do this every Sunday as well. All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. unofficially 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That scared me.
Vroom, vroom.
I was so concentrated on something. Oh boy, all right. It's a big Sunday show here in February 18th, 2024. Hi, hello.
Hi.
Well, that scared me.
Yes.
I don't know why.
Well, that was pretty loud.
It was loud.
It was so loud you could feel it.
I was concentrated on the top of the hour. Lost my concentration. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. 11 a.m. Still morning here in the Southland. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere.
Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream.
The United 757-200 taking off.
This is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
Speaking of 757s, a Delta 757 awaiting the crossover. Flight 355 coming from Boston. It's an old TWA bird delivered to them in June of 1989. Also have another China Airlines cargo 777 freighter making that left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. No whammy here today. And
whammy for the whammy.
I forgot to load in the whammy.
Meh. It's meant to be. Taking off JFK, JetBlue Airways 424 and A321. Or isn't it?
I have no doubt that we'll probably see our plane that we fly out to JFK on one of these broadcasts.
It's meant to be.
All right. So what are these?
They hand those out at the convention, and you put them onto your lanyard, your badge, your, oops, hello, your, I don't know. See, she has one right there. So, that's a gift to us.
So what is the convention again?
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who. Doctor Who convention.
Yes.
And I guess, yeah, you trade these.
Yes, I've been to conferences like for music teachers, and we do the same thing, and it's hilarious. Like a whole thing.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
I've seen that.
Very cool. Yes, Doctor Who convention goers behind us. All dressed. Very cool.
Awesome. Got the convention in town.
Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the east side of Tom Bradley. Korean Air Flight 18 headed back to Seoul. The A380 Super now starting taxi. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Lima. Still going to be some time before we see the A380s take off back here on the south side.
And who wants to see a 737-400 take off here? Anybody? Aero Airways going to be taking off to Nashville.
Chris becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Chris. That's awesome support of the channel. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. I must be a huge fan because I got an AVL tattoo. You did not, Spencer. Did you really? Really, Spencer? Speaking of, we've got some tattoos, temporary tattoos.
Oh, yes.
Goodie bags apparently Linda found a bunch of the tattoos at the H Hotel. Our friend Linda from Chicago. She sent me a photo. Tattoos were all over the place on the 12th floor patio deck of the H. And I thought, uh-oh, they must have fallen out and they went everywhere.
Or is it another one of those pilot situations where they don't take them? Matt, we already opened Skittles box. It's full of bagged coffee. Can't wait to try some of that. Ooh. Yes.
Ceridian has one of the official temporary tattoos. I tried to put it on the other day, and it did not work very well. Did not work.
Right behind my ear. How long do they last?
As long as you want, I think. I don't know. You got some water? Try it on.
I don't actually.
I've got some down here. All right, Korean Air making that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side is Air New Zealand 777. Now on taxiway Lima. EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Also starting taxi as well. Now that could still make a U-turn. A lot of action all of a sudden. Cathay Pacific, the 777, pushing it back as well. I would love to know what is going on with the camera.
Zoom.
It's a software issue.
Well, it's disco lane. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I feel like if there's going to be any issue in the world of electronics, it's going to happen right here on Airline Videos Live.
And it's doing it through the viewfinder, right? So that's an internal camera issue.
Yes, it's a software issue.
Yeah, we're going to call Sony. Wait a minute.
Yeah, 5332, switching. Have a good day.
What?
I wonder if the fan has something to do with it.
No, it's not the fan.
It's not the fan?
Nope. It's just my luck. Oh boy. All right. Well, stand by, everyone.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita on this 777, 9 hours and 34 minutes.
I wish we could get Sony on the phone. Hey, watch the live stream right now. You need a software update. This one does the exact same thing. So it's not the lens, it's a software issue.
I've never seen that.
Oh, it's been happening. It's been happening for,
I mean, like,
it's very sporadic. All right, so EVA Air made that U-turn now on taxiway Bravo. Webo, a member for 10 months. It's Golden Member. Says, great work, Kevin and Rudy. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Webo. And Spencer back with the $2 super chat says, yes, Kevin and Rudy. I did. Love you guys.
Send us a picture.
Yeah, we gotta have a photo of this.
This is United Airlines 368 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-800.
So if anybody watching has a Sony A series, knows exactly what we're encountering, send me an email. Let me know. So we all know EVA Air, this flight usually taken off on the north side at 24 left. So for it to take off here on the south side, it's quite rare. Also, Cathay Pacific, the 777, with that tail to the north, could be a south side takeoff as well.
Now the question is, will Zinsen's flight take off on the south side tonight? Kind of rare.
Jacob becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel, Jacob.
Korean Air A380 now lined up on 24 left for takeoff.
Have you heard like the new big thing? Like I'm getting alerts. You know, we're YouTubers, and so we're getting alerts that the end of YouTube is near. You want to know why? You're supposed to say, yes, Kevin, please tell us why.
Before you say any of that, I was going to bring up the fact that Best Buy is no longer selling DVDs in their stores. So I don't know about that. We need YouTube.
No, well, yeah. Well, no. I'm not saying that YouTube is going anywhere, but as creators.
The A380 is now rolling.
All right, we'll get back to my story here in a second. I don't think it's going to affect us so much, but it will certainly affect other people in the entertainment industry for sure. What's going on?
I'm just admiring the lighting. Oh. Incredible. Korean Air Flight 18 Super taking off to Seoul.
So, did anybody say anything in the chat about AI?
No, they're worried about TikTok.
TikTok?
This is Spirit Airlines 266 taking off to Philadelphia on an A320 Neo. So what is it about? Are we afraid of AI taking over?
Someone just turned on the light?
That's what it looked like.
Sunshine just started rolling in here.
It was, that A380 takeoff was pretty incredible.
All right, so did you ever see any video made by AI in the last year?
So what I have seen are AI generated images
and video. Well, the video was kind of creepy. Like if you put in the keywords to make a video, it was like really creepy.
This is Alaska Airlines 380 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on a 737-900ER.
So AI has improved so much now in the last year that the video, you can prompt OpenAI, you can prompt it and say, I want shots of airplanes at LAX, and it will generate an image for you, and it looks just like it's real. It's computer generated, and it looks like real stuff. So you can go in and say, I want me on top of Mount Wilson. It will generate you on top of Mount Wilson. It will look like you are on top of the mountain. So basically you can prompt anything you ever want and it will generate this video for you. And so now they're saying that, oh, well, no longer do you need to go out and shoot things. Videos is learn how to prompt AI into telling it whatever you want.
That was United 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
So as I'm watching this and reading this, I'm thinking, well, how is this going to affect us here at Airline Videos Live? And I'm thinking, well, most of our content is journalism based as well as live streams. So I can't see that affecting us here on the channel.
Yeah, AI also doesn't understand things like Bob.
Well, I mean, I guess you could somehow eventually you could have us as AI, the host. I mean, you could have an AI generated live stream, I guess, but that's no fun. So I don't see it really affecting us here at Airline Videos Live. And you might say, well, Kevin, what about your BTS shoots? You could just prompt it to say, hey, we're taking a ride on the runways. That is true, but there's only so much you can do. Now remember, our BTS videos are really about journalism. Taking you guys out in the experience, interviewing people, telling the story. That is something AI cannot do, at least at this point. So I'm not afraid of it.
I was going to say,
channel.
I hope you're not concerned.
The only thing I'm afraid about is that it can generate anything and it's not real. And that is going to be where it's going to be interesting.
Yeah, but it's not perfect. I've seen some of, at least the computer AI-generated pictures.
Then you haven't seen the new stuff.
Not the videos, but if you pay attention closely, there are details that don't make sense. Things like shadows and things, you know, in places in the picture that don't make sense.
Oh, I know what you're saying, Rudy, but I'm saying it is improving itself every single day.
Here we have the Royal Treatments landing here on 25 left, coming in from Boston, flight 387. It's an A321. Yeah, I do think there definitely are benefits to AI. Chris is onto something, creating overlays, transitions for the live streams.
Well, we'll see what happens.
But I can tell you for sure, Best Buy is no longer selling physical media any longer. So no more DVDs on the shelves.
Well, as much as I love Best Buy, if they're selling anything in the next couple of years, it's going to be a miracle.
That's true.
At least physically in a store. They still will probably be around online, but a physical store, that's going to be hard.
Yeah.
Steve with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Love seeing all the big, wide body planes from all over the world this morning. Thank you so much, Steve. Got quite the lineup here today. Eva Air 777 up next for takeoff here on the south side. Of course, Cathay Pacific, this 777-300ER, about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo for a south side takeoff. We also have that IO Airways flight 9804 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. 737-400 could be taken off here on the south side. Also, United Airlines flight 2217 heading to Denver, a 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. What do you think about the Apple visor thingies? You ever gonna buy one of those?
Vision, what are they called? Vision
Pro?
No.
Not gonna buy that?
It reminds me of like the VR headsets.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're different. That's kind of what they remind me of.
I feel like that is probably going to, as the years go on, it's going to reinvent itself and look better on your face.
Yeah, VR headsets are just so disorienting. Disorientating.
Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, rolling down at 25 right. There are so many people here right now. Why is Imperial Hill so busy today?
Yeah,
Is it because we're here?
Yeah.
Is it why? Because we're here? People missed us. We haven't been here for 3 weeks. All right, United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
No way. Wow. Thank you.
This is United, excuse me.
You all right?
I'm like losing my voice. United Airlines 2217 taking off to Denver.
Jeez, Rudy, we're just getting started here today. Did you have a wild night last night? No? You all right? You're not choking, are you?
No, I'm like dealing with allergies today.
Yeah, I've been wanting to sneeze a few times out here.
You know what I did is I slept with the fan on. Probably shouldn't have.
Are you getting sick?
No, I'm not getting sick. It's definitely allergies. I better not get sick.
No?
I have too much coming up.
You're telling me? LATAM Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru. Is that 767 there about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Al is flying high with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Al. Hey guys, happy Super Sunday. What do you think about the Apple Vision Pro? Oh, funny, we were just talking about that. I think it looks ridiculous. But from what everyone talks about it, they think it's really cool. I'm sure it is. It just doesn't look form-fitting.
So basically, it's like taking a home theater and putting it in your face, right? And so it's supposed to look like you're at the movies on an airplane. I love that commercial. They're on an airplane with those goggles on.
I've seen all the videos of everyone like on the subway or wherever they are, and they've got the goggles on and they're like tapping into the air like they're using a mouse.
I wonder if, you know, I was just by an Apple store yesterday, if you can try them on in the Apple store, just to
sure,
try it out.
Next takeoff, a Spirit heading to San Antonio, Texas.
Oh.
Pulling through, he's looking to.
Now what I want to know is how many of you are going to get the Vision Pro and watch AVL with them?
Oh, now how weird would that be?
Ooh.
Rudy, do me a favor. You just turn the jockey cam toward the other door. Yeah, just turn it, swap it around.
Oh, I see what you're asking now. Oh. Gonna be like right there.
Look how many. Oops. Well, now, there was a lot more people there. Where did everyone go? Look how busy it is. There was a lot more people. I don't know where everyone went. It's pretty crazy. All right, up next, the Iowa Airways Flight 9804 heading to Nashville, Tennessee at 737-400. Christian with the $2 super chat says, I miss seeing the BAE 146 at LAX, my favorite plane. Yes, that was a beautiful plane. I think we were talking about that the other day. I remember the last time I saw one of those, a couple of those, was at Washington Dulles back in the early 90s. US Airways, the old US Air. I should say US Air, not US Airways.
This is Aero Airways 9804 taking off to Nashville on a 737-400. 34 years old.
I wonder who that plane was with. You know who had a lot of those 737-400s? US Air. They had a lot of them here in and out of LAX too. Next takeoff, Spirit Airlines Flight 462 heading to New Orleans. It's an A320.
Piedmont.
That was with Piedmont?
Yeah.
No way. Oh.
Of course, US Airways.
Wait, does it have a photo?
Of Piedmont? No.
Oh,
have US Airways, though.
Oh,
Swift Air.
She could have wore that livery. Do you guys remember the Piedmont / US Air livery? It was like the blue stripe with the US Air updated titles. Oh, bet you she wore that.
Have to look that up. Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER. Of surprise, taking off to Miami, Florida on an A321 with JetBlue Airways Flight 2885.
Did you find a photo?
No.
If I could find a model of a 737-400, even the 300, of the hybrid, I guess that's the correct term for it, the hybrid Piedmont US Air livery.
So with the red stripe?
Some of them had the red stripe with the US Air title, and some had the, well, if she was with Piedmont, she'd have the blue stripe.
Yeah.
With the US Air title.
That was Delta 405 taking off to New Orleans on an A321.
That's when I really started getting into aviation as a kid, during the merger of US Air and Piedmont.
Oh.
Those hybrid special liveries. Oh, they were the best.
It's almost bare metal, or it is bare metal.
Well, the US Air, yeah, US Air was bare metal. Piedmont was white.
Their counterpart is over 405 today.
Is that her? That was her?
No, I don't think it's the exact same airframe.
Yes. So she was bare metal?
Let me see if I can find that specific airframe.
I'm in love.
I was just looking up the livery. So that was...
Bucks, Rays, and Bolts with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bucks, Rays, and Bolts. And it's Spirit Day at LAX, baby. I love watching those bananas fly. Save money to the moon. Well, we'll see what their future holds, that's for sure. All right, up next, the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, flight 885 heading to Hong Kong. Philippine 777-300ER now pushing back to flight 113 heading back to Manila.
Oh, I found it.
You really the one we just saw?
No, it's different.
Oh.
It's similar, but it says US Air on the tail.
Well, if she was with Piedmont, she wouldn't have had US Air.
That is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
Next takeoff here on the south side, another heavy United Airlines flight 801 heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. So wait, what year? How old was she? The Airways?
34 years old.
So that, what year was that?
1989.
89. So I guess she still would have been wearing Piedmont.
Yeah, it didn't last very long though. This is May. Delivered to Piedmont in May of 89. US Air, August. This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
So if that's the case, I wonder if she was delivered. She must have been delivered with the Piedmont title. There's no way. Sometimes I have to sit there and wonder, is that gunshots or is that backfire? That was backfire. The other day, though, I heard gunshots. I know the difference between gunshots and backfire. That is backfire. Gunshots doesn't... It's not back to back like that.
Yeah. Thank goodness those are not gunshots.
Yeah, thank goodness.
By the way, I did bring you a little something back from Sacramento.
Oh?
It's a magnet.
Oh, you and your magnets. You always got to bring something.
And then Kevin gave you this up in Sacramento or San Francisco, and
that's right.
It ended up in my bag. So here you go.
Thanks, Kevin. Thanks again, Kevin. All right.
Here you are.
Air China 777-300ER heading over here to the south side. 4.4 thousand of you guys watching all around the world.
Wow, yeah, awesome.
Do have a heavy about to arrive here on the south side.
This is United Airlines 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 777-200. We saw so many United heavies last weekend up at SFO.
Sure did. It was a good show.
Yeah, it was fun. We needed change of scenery. I love LAX, but it was nice to see a different airport.
Glad we finally figured out the Wagyu burger.
Wagyu?
Wagyu.
That was so good.
Well, now we know why it was so good. It was the finest beef in the world.
And not only that, just the burger was huge.
It's because you put bacon on top of it.
Bacon, avocado. Oh, it was so good. This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on a 767-300ER. All right, enjoy.
Our friend who's standing over there with Linda wanted to take a photo. I don't think she got a goodie bag either.
Oh, yes. Looks good. Nice.
Ah, the JFK.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, we've got to get you Nighthawk. Yes. Of course. Good to meet ya. Good to meet ya.
Are you guys out of here?
Boxes just materialize on the runway. Already press Dalek sausage.
I wish I knew what all that meant.
You'll find out. Those are exterminated. We'll just wreck here.
Awesome. Have fun.
All right. Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun. What's that? Hold on a second. I can't hear. What's that? Yes. Yes. I'm glad you stopped by. Yeah. All right.
My dad grew up on trains.
Ah.
Same thing.
Yes. Yes. Pretty much. There you go. Yes. Really? Wow. How about a photo?
Hey, Nick.
Boy, oh boy.
And our friend Joey is, I believe, this is his flight, taxiing to 25 right for takeoff.
So it looks like Philippine, the 777-300ER, made that left-hand turn onto Delta, taxiway Delta on the north side. Will be heading it back to the south side for takeoff. China Eastern, more than likely, making that right-hand turn onto Lima for a north side takeoff on 24 left.
See you later.
All right, see ya. Our friend Skittles back on the $35 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin and Rudy, I hope you enjoy the coffee. I picked 8 coffees from 7 different counties. I either travel through or work in 5 of those counties. Although I don't drink coffee, I did have fun picking them out. Skittles, that is amazing, the amount of coffee.
Good stuff. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Wow.
It's gonna keep me up for days. Some of that coffee sounds good right now.
Yeah, right. And our friend Joey now rolling on 25 right. American flight 1105 headed out to Charlotte, the A321.
This is Fiji, the A350 coming up from Nandi, arriving on 25 left.
Flight, Joey.
See ya, Joey. Did he say where he was sitting?
No. Flight time from Nandi is 9 hours and 42 minutes.
Oh, everyone wants those JFK stickers. I think I'm gonna have to order some more. It's the hottest sticker in town, the plain Jockeys Apple JFK sticker. And the new tattoos. Oh, Rita, did you see we have tattoos?
What?
Tattoos. They're floating around there somewhere in there.
Now that's what I want to see. Rita with an AVL tattoo.
Unless they all fell out. There should be a bag of them
there
in
we go.
there.
There you are.
So what you do is you take out, there's a plastic, you take that off. Oh, you know how to do it. I couldn't figure out how to do it on Friday. Rita's a pro. She already knows. Philippine, the 777-300ER heading to Manila, flight 113, heading to 25 right. Oh, look at this. China Eastern, the 777 also heading to the south side. I thought for sure she was heading to 24 left.
Very nice. Getting all the goodies.
So Rudy, it sounds like a lot of people are going to be coming to the JFK Hotel, hanging out with us.
Yes. It's going to be a party. I'm excited for that. Looking forward to it.
What are we, just over a month away?
"36 days.
36 days. You guys are getting a bunch of snow. Get it out of your system.
Yes. Get rid of it before we show up.
That's how it usually works. They got to have a couple of good snowstorms and cold weather and then get it out of your way, and then they'll get teased by a little bit of spring, and then winter will come back. Say, I'm not done yet. I know how it is. I grew up in Michigan.
Yeah, I've been to New York in February a couple years back. I remember being cold, yeah. But I survived.
You will survive.
Yeah, be just fine.
Famous last words. Someone shut down the time and the stamp time date.
Are you trying to kill me?
No, I just want some reference to go back to so we can cut to Rudy said, I'll be fine. And then cut to New York. Oh my gosh, I've never been so cold in my life.
Wow. This is Alaska Airlines 1398 taking off to Mazatlan on a 737-900ER in the One World livery.
Can't say where I'm jetting off to this week is going to be warm. There's
So
another hint for you.
Not New York. Not the East Coast.
Not the East Coast. Kevin dropped another hint.
Well, now I'm starting to think.
Think what?
Like, did you switch it? Because now there's other possibilities with everything you've said.
That what, it's going to be cold?
No, you said it's going to be warm.
No, I said it's going to be cold.
Oh, it's going to be cold.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. This is Suavemente taking off to Newark. It's JetBlue Airways flight 1374 on an A321.
Kevin keeps on dropping hints. Let's see. Kevin said he's going to be flying out of an airport he's never flown out of before, flying on an airplane he's never flown on before, flying on an airline he's never flown on before, and flying to a destination he's never been to before. And the destination is going to be cold. Where could it be?
Where, oh where?
1430.
This is American 2965 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on an A321.
On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Was Radio, member for 20 months. It's a gold member since Kevin and Rudy from Sydney, Australia. It's 6:40 a.m. here. Please say hi to Rita for me. Just love you guys so much.
Hello, Warren.
Thank you so much, Warren.
Rita is busy. She's that way.
Busy cleaning up the park. Yep, Rudy was playing your dedication that you made the other day. Very cool.
Yes. And I still need to respond to your email, which I just remembered about. Sorry about that, Warren.
Don't get me started on email.
I'm very punctual with email, but that one slipped. I'll get back to you.
737 Max Ken says Montreal on an Air Canada A220. Ooh.
Huh? Think planes.
Simon and Liz. Think planes with the super chat. Hi guys, you're absolutely smashing it again today. Here's a small donation for post-stream beers. That sounds great. Wish you guys were there with us.
Yes. Looking forward to that. Thank you.
Thank you. Hope you guys are well. No, we haven't talked in a while. Been super busy.
Yeah.
KLM Flight 601. It's the next heavy arrival on the north side. 787-10 Dreamliner. Are there more guesses?
Flying on Porter. Not going to confirm or deny.
Well, I'm telling you, the possibilities are really endless. I mean, Kevin hasn't flown in every type of plane.
That was Alaska 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-900ER.
Pushing back the Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Also heading to the north side in just 22 minutes from now, SAS, Scandinavian Flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, and that A330-300. Estimated time of arrival is 12:13 p.m.
Was that Icelandair play to Reykjavik?
Ooh. Okay, but here's another, I've said this, and here's a clue. Leaving Tuesday, back Wednesday. So that would be a little much, heading to...
So it's not here,
Iceland.
but it's not that far. Obviously, I can't go, so it's not close enough.
Chris says flying an MD-11 to Louisville. Well, now...
I'm not going to confirm or deny that one. You can deny it on your own. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777-300ER, Mabuhay.
The JetBlue A321, the newer livery now crossing over. It's Flight 2123. This is the first mint livery. Of course, Rudy and I will be taking mints on JetBlue to JFK next month.
Will it be this one?
Wouldn't that be amazing?
Ooh.
I don't think the interiors are any different. So the real question is going to be, now Rudy and I took the United Dreamliner to Chicago from LAX, and that was an international plane. So with being said, they had the Polaris, nice late, seats, first class seats on that flight, and boy, we were loving it. I mean, that flight was what, just under 4 hours, and I'm
It's
telling
like 3
you,
hours, yeah.
I was like, let's just keep on going. We can go to London, wherever, but just keep on flying. Nicest first class.
Yeah.
Domestically too.
Yes.
Now the true test will be, how does JetBlue mint, even though it's kind of set up the same way, not as nice as the United, but for domestic travel in A321, probably the best way to go.
Yes. I know I won't be disappointed.
Well, the food, you're going to love the food. The food is the best. And the drinks. Mint drink.
This is United Airlines Flight 1625 taking off to Newark on a 757-200.
KLM arriving there on the north side. Sorry, I was too busy talking about our experience in United. Hope for a south side takeoff on the Streamliner. A&A, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Made that left-hand turn on the Bravo, heading to 25 right. Eduardo, the super chat says, hola guys, cheers from Brazil.
Hola.
Thank you so much.
Ciao.
Jeremy, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says, hello Kevin and Rudy. Any flights from XNA airports? That's Bentonville, right? We have a few American Eagle.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on 777-300ER, Saichen.
Did I get that right? Vienna or XNA?
Yeah, Bentonville.
Bentonville, yeah. Arkansas. A couple of heavies. United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, as well as that On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, both heading to 25 right. The Asiana A380 Super should be starting taxi heading to the north side. It's going to be a few more weeks before we see those A380s and 747-8 aircraft taking off back here on the south side on 25 left. A little slight change in plans. It should have been happening by now.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of the delay being caused by the rain that we had a couple of weeks ago. Of course, starting tonight all the way into Wednesday, a lot of rain on its way in.
Allegiant Air 762 is on its way from Bentonville. Will be landing here around 2:49 p.m.
She want to take a photo?
Oh,
Lewis!
Want to take a picture?
The $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Lewis. Burbank to Vancouver. All right, here, let me say this. I'm not going to Canada. Canada is not happening. Boy, I'll tell you, popular this morning. United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down, taking off on 25 right. I'll tell you what, Rudy. I'm gonna have to order more of those JFK stickers. Those are like the hot stickers right now.
Yes, you are.
Now remember, if you get a goodie bag, they are not in the goodie bags. So you don't even have to ask. At this point, we're just handing them out with the goodie bag.
Now I do have a question. This might complicate things, but is there the possibility of having those stickers in smaller format, like a smaller size?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want them smaller?
Just,
are they too big?
There's certain like devices.
Here, take one out. Take one out real quick.
There's like certain devices I want to put it on, but it's too big for the device.
Okay, I'll try to make them a little smaller.
So, like, for instance, if I wanted to put it here for a size reference.
Well, I was going to say put it next to your head, because every time we need to like
Nobody
do a
knows
size
how big
difference.
My head is.
Well, I know, but you're always putting things up next to your head.
So this is my phone, right? And it's an iPhone 13. It's
a little too big for the back of the phone.
Yeah, it's bigger than the phone. So that's how big it is.
All right, I'll make them a little bit smaller.
It's a good size, I'm just saying. This is All Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, you know what? Since we didn't get KLM, let me get this before it makes that turn. Looks like she might be heading... Oh, no, she's making that left-hand turn. Could see her possibly as a south side takeoff a bit later.
I'm using the little mini Jackery for the first time today.
Ah, the mini Jackery.
Yeah.
Asiana A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Echo. So an Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner now pushing back. And of course that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on February 18th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of people here enjoying the nice day here in the Southland. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets as well. Meow and ruff ruff. Yes. How are your cats doing, Rudy?
They're probably asleep. Although I did leave the stream on for them. So
okay,
hello,
good.
kitties.
Hello, kitties.
Yes, and the question I love to ask every weekend at noon. Please let us know where you're watching from.
Yes.
What's your 20? What's your location?
Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. That Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner pushing back, heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Have a Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta, Flight 418, rolling down the north side runway, 24 left.
We have viewers watching from everywhere, including Dallas, Fort Worth, Tyler, Texas, Pasadena, California, Bakersfield, California, Raleigh, Durham, Central, Connecticut, Converse, Texas, Minnesota, Minneapolis, New Delhi in India, Ennis, Texas, Maryland, upstate New York, Chicago, Daytona Beach, Florida, Richmond, Virginia, Pittsburgh, Indy, Markham, Ontario, Canada, and I probably said that wrong. Grand Prairie, Texas, Cleveland, Long Island, New York, Plainsboro, New Jersey, Downey, California, Worcester, Massachusetts, Richmond, Virginia, Minneapolis, Nairobi, Kenya, Japan, Freeland, Michigan, South Bend, Indiana, San Antonio, Texas. We have viewers in Germany. Hello. La Mirada, Belfast, Culver City, California, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Bermuda, Mobile, Alabama, San Diego, Walnut, California. This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on an A321. Rio Grande do Sul, Brazil. Geneva, Switzerland. West Los Angeles, British Columbia, Canada. We have viewers in Raleigh, North Carolina, Rockland, California, Vancouver in Canada, Bowie, Maryland, Mesa, Arizona, Toronto, Salt Lake City, Bakersfield, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Southport in the UK, High Point, North Carolina, Chula Vista, California. Hello to everyone watching in Portland, Maine, and Oregon, Hawaii, Florence, Arizona, Liverpool in the UK, Cincinnati. We have viewers in Hazelwood, Missouri, St. Louis, Winnipeg, Canada, Kona in Hawaii, Barhaven, Ontario, Canada. Hello to everyone in Belgium.
Got people all around the world, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Sugarland, Texas, Hanover, Germany. Hello to everyone there in Santa Monica, Malibu, California, Charlotte, North Carolina, Interlaken, Florida. Hello to everyone in Big Lake. Is that Montana? Wichita, Kansas, Manchester, Brisbane in Australia. This is American 32 taking off to JFK on an A321. Dublin in Ireland, Boston, Groton, Connecticut, Manchester, Connecticut, Mexico City in Mexico, Portugal, Memphis, Tennessee, Milford, Michigan.
Milford! I've been there.
Tanny, California, Scotland. This is Rita yelling about. Thank you all so much. I know I missed so many.
Thanks, you guys.
So many places all over the globe. It's a worldwide audience.
Runway 25 right, line.
This is Spirit 3034 taking off to Salt Lake City on an A320 Neo.
Give a shout out to Gary with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Says, where are you going Tuesday?
To the
the gas is
skies.
coming. 12 Tiger 68 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, 12 Tiger 68. All right, Bob. Let's drop it, Bob. 12 Tiger 68 gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you.
And we have
380 Super now rolling down to 4 left.
taking off from the sunny north side.
So coming up next month, we'll have these A380 Supers taking off here on the south side once again.
So weird. It's sunny on the north side, but it's cloudy on the south side.
Yeah, it's an interesting day. I'll take it over rain, that's for sure.
I smell food. SAS A330-300 about to touch down on the north side. It's flight 931 with SAS coming in from Copenhagen. Flight time is 11 hours and 2 minutes.
So the Japan Dreamliner making a U-turn. We'll head to the north side. First, we still have the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner also there on Lima.
Did I see we have viewers in Egypt? Hello,
Christian
Egypt.
with the super chest. Kevin is going to space. No, guess again. Jeremy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. XNA Airport is actually located in Fayetteville, Arkansas. Good to know. Thank you, Jeremy. Richard Flairback with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Kevin's flying to meet Chelsea Sullenberger in Denver. No. Though I'd love to interview him.
I want to meet Captain Sully.
Yeah. How awesome would it be to have him on live on the show? Can you imagine?
I would just pass out.
He'd pass out.
Here, hurry. Take my headset before I faint.
The Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner making that right-hand turn onto Echo there on the north side, heading to Paris. corporate jet coming our way here on Lima. Angela with the super chat. Thanks so much, Angela. Thanks for the great show. Kevin and Rudy finally made it out to the hill for the Sunday show. Keep up the great work.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Angela.
Thank you. Sorry it took me so long to get to those.
We're a little slow sometimes. Thank you.
Mailing Bees with the $5 super chat says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you for the stream. Traveling on Coletta Air, ? Have an amazing day and week. All right, here's another hint.
Well, technically, we've flown on a 747.
Right. It's a passenger plane that I'm flying on. It's not a cargo plane.
Bombardier Challenger 350 landed on the north side coming in from Oakland. That jet 764.
Good day, Alaska 1370.
Did Linda get a New York sticker?
Linda, did you get a New York sticker? Did you get a New York sticker? Busted.
Linda! You've been out here all day. She didn't get a sticker.
She said you've been ignoring her.
Well, do you want
all
a
day.
goodie bag as well? You want the tattoo? Just give her a goodie bag as well. She wants the tattoo and the good. Well, you got a bunch of my tattoos. I dropped 3 of those.
That's what I sent you.
Were they in the elevator area? Oh, the door out to the 12th floor patio deck is where all the tattoos. I'm surprised no one picked them up. Francisco with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Francisco. Love the content. Greetings from Bell Gardens, California.
Bell Gardens. Not too far.
No.
Lucky.
Where's he going?
He's going to get lunch.
All right,
See
we're
you
going to have to
soon.
order something. I did not eat. I ate a protein bar this morning. That's it.
What?
Yeah, I ran out of time. I couldn't cook the eggs. Just forget about it.
I had my usual. I have the same thing every day. My doctor doesn't like me for it.
What?
It's a breakfast sandwich.
It's not good for you?
It's the bacon.
Oh. I thought bacon was good for you.
Oh, yeah. So you take that off, right? Wow. Okay.
So Linda has 4 of the tattoos.
Yeah. Cholesterol. I do the low sodium bacon, but yeah, it's not good for my cholesterol. I know, you're probably thinking, what? You're so skinny. Everyone says that.
Well,
But you can still have high cholesterol and be skinny.
this looks like SAS heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. It'll give us a better chance for a south side takeoff.
I need to eat more oatmeal. I need to eat more oatmeal. I'm good right now.
Well, we know what Rudy's going to get at Starbucks.
That was
Oatmeal.
Alaska 1219 taking off to Seattle on a Max 9. No, oatmeal's not a good idea during a live stream.
Oh, come on. That's an old wives' tale.
You do not just... Really, Rita? Rita just pulled out a box of oatmeal.
Rita, you got like a whole kitchen in your car. Is she going to pull out the pot and the kettle and boil the water? I wouldn't. How you're gonna boil the water, aren't you? I was going to say, you got your portable stove. All right, so SAS heading to the southeast corner. A lot of jet action on the north side. Our next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines flight 399, coming in from Newark, a 787-10 Dreamliner. LB with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, LB. Says, keep it up. Good to see a pair. Thank you so much, LB. Jackie with the $2 super chat says, Payne Field for Boeing Extravaganza. Love AVL. Nope. I'll be honest with you guys. Someone, not today, but the other day, guessed it right on Friday's show.
Flight time from Newark on this Dreamliner is 5 hours and 5 minutes. We got ATC going. We're all good there.
Yeah, we haven't heard any of our friends here today.
SAS A350 is seasonal here at LAX. We'll be coming back for the summer at some point.
Rita's got the portable stove.
Oh goodness, she's really making the oatmeal.
Well, she wants to make sure that you know, watch your cholesterol, Rudy.
I think Kevin wants oatmeal.
No, I don't want no oatmeal.
Well, I don't either.
No, I do want some coffee.
Should I order Starbucks?
I think so.
Yeah.
Ask Linda if she wants anything. Rita.
Should I just go pick it up?
Oh, you want to go pick it up?
I can go pick it up.
Okay.
And some
Go
food.
pick it up.
Some scones.
Yes, please.
Some cookies.
Cookies? No, just the scone.
Okay.
Ready? Oh, I'll take iced coffee. Yeah. Because if I get hot, it'll get cold. Like Katy Perry. Tucson Plane Spotter, member for 16 months, is a Diamond member. Thank you so much. Good to see you a few months back. Gosh, time is flying by. GD becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, GD. All right. We do have another live drawing coming up. We're doing it we did a 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we got to do it one this hour. So get those fingers ready. That was American Airlines Flight 2388 heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the north side on 24 left. quiet, which might give us a good time to do the next live drawing. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff on the north side. Essential Crisis Bob with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bob. Hi, everyone who shouted out my name for the giveaway earlier. Great show as always, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Bob. Hopefully you have a Drop It Bob t-shirt, Bob. Taking a look at the radar here. Looks like we have a United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. Number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Where's our tater tot and our later tater? We want our taters. Where are our taters? Also want our A380s. Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 33 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival, though our friends from Denver were telling us the Emirates A380 arrived on the south side yesterday. Should be an arrival on 24 left, but nothing surprises me anymore here at LAX. Clean Car Clinic 88 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Clean Car. Speaking of, my car is not clean after the drive back and forth from SFO last week. The amount of bugs that we hit on the 5 freeway for February of all months, not pretty. Not pretty. Air France Flight 66 coming up from Paris on the 777-300ER, 28 minutes away. The Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming up from Frankfurt there in Germany, 747-8 Intercontinental, just 36 minutes away. Pretty much on time here today. Actually running about 5 minutes early. JSX. No, I'm not flying JSX. I know you guys were like, oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that's what Kevin's doing. JSX. Nope. Scratch that one off the list. All right. I think we're going to do our next live drawing. Give me a second here. Just gotta get things situated here. Gotta be reminded of our code word. Francis with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Francis. Ooh, this is a good price. Not that they're all not. All right, this is number 2 of 4 live drawings here today. 4 live drawings. All right, are we ready for this? All right, so here are the rules once again. I'm going to pre-record this next time. Bob, just roll the tape next time. So much easier. All right, you do need to be a AVL member here on YouTube. If you are, I'm going to post a code word there on screen. It's all in green. Make sure you type it just like you see it on screen. It's all green, all caps, no space. All green, all caps, no space. Just like you see on the screen. You just have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, then Bob will kick you out of the race for this prize. If you are the winner, Nightbot will announce who you are in the chat. You have until the end of that song to announce that I'm here and I accept. And if that is you, then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now, not to give it too much about what this prize is, it does come in colors and it does come in sizes. I'll explain more after we roll the tape. I don't want to give out the surprise. All right, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Bob? Did I miss something, Bob? Rita, did I miss something? Did I miss something? Rita says no. All right. That's a new emoji. Rita says no. Rita says no. All right. Let me cue it up here. All right. Number 2 out of 4 prizes being drawn here today. On your mark, get set, go for it. How about this? An official Airline Videos Lab Go Long cap. Comes in many different colors. Now, okay. So the sizes on this: small, medium, large, extra large. Now, like I always say, I think that I have a big head in terms of the size of my head. Not an ego, but a bigger size head. Though I wear a small, medium in this hat. So just keep that in mind. All right. On the back of this hat, it does have the Airline Videos Live logo embroidered on the back. On the front, of course, the Go Long embroidery. This is an embroidered hat. Twill hat. It's a twill hat. So if you are looking for it on shopavl.com, it is under the subject line Twill Cap. Twill Cap. Comes in many different colors. You're seeing there the royal blue. I have it in the blue, the navy blue, the black. Love them all. And this could be yours if you're an AVL member. Just enter the word Lima, L-I-M-A, Lima, L-I-M-A. Make sure it's all cap, no space, Lima. Yes, Kevin Miller, the capital of Peru. Also the taxiway in front of our cameras here at LAX. All right. All right, time is running out. And it is officially run out. All right, so we're gonna give you a few seconds here. Actually, no. Bob, we need to know who the winner is. And then I give you a few seconds. The winner is Die-Cast Dungeon. Die-Cast Dungeon. If that is you, let us know you're here. I'm going to give you about 15 seconds before we roll that music, because there is about a 15-second delay. So just to be fair, I'm going to give you a little extra time. And then I will start the music. Die-Cast Dungeon. If that is you, make sure you say you're here and you accept. All right, the music has officially started. Die-Cast Dungeon. Let us know you are here and you accept. Now this is the second out of 4 live drawings here today. We have another 2. We do this every Sunday, so plenty of more chances ahead here today. See a response. And you won. All right. Now make sure, because we're doing 4 live drawings here today, make sure in your email that you send that you remind me what you won. Because then I have to go back and rewatch the stream. So make sure in your subject line or whatever in your email, make sure you say, I won the 12 cap, go long cap, and this is what I want. I want it in the royal blue, small, medium, whatever it may be. Here's my address. And we also need a link, by the way, to your YouTube channel, because believe it or not, there are people that send us emails saying that I won, and I know you didn't win. So there are people that try to work the system. Hey, how's it going? Good. What's up? It's like, remind me again. Okay. The dunes? The waves break. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I met you up at the H Hotel a couple weeks ago, I think, right? Yeah. Ah, now you know it, yeah. So let me ask you this: are they tearing that down? Yes, they are.
I was going to ask you.
Oh, you're going to ask me? I can't get a yes or a no. What I think it is, I think yes, but I think there's a lease on that. They just can't do it until the lease is up. I think. Right. I had heard something about that, yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense to build those off location because, you know, to get construction workers out to the middle part, that's hard to do. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go along Westchester, you can see them. They're already being built slowly. That one's Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, making that turn, heading to 25 right. DB. Becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, DB. United Airlines Flight 2234 coming in from Chicago O'Hare in the 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1352 heading to San Jose, Costa Rica. It's a 737-800. Rita's over there with her oatmeal. ATC. Not that we're missing out on much, but it seems pretty low here today. Alex, member for 9 months. This is Silver member. Says happy Sunday. Kevin and Rudy, happy Sunday, Alex. Hope it's a good one. And Arthur, member for 18 months. Silver member says hello, everyone. Thanks, Kevin. Love AVL. Thank you so much, Arthur. How's it going? Going good? Cool. Japan Airlines Flight 15 will be our next heavy takeoff here on the south side, a 787-9 Dreamliner. $3,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Over 4,200 of you guys watching all around the world.
Juliet, cross 25 right and
Emirates A380 Super running a slight bit late here today. Originally scheduled for 12:45, estimated now at 1:03 p.m. It's the A380 Super, 27 minutes away. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 33 minutes away. And the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 26 minutes away. Lufthansa Queen Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, still 31 minutes away. Now running slightly behind just by 2 minutes, not a big whoop. Estimated now at 1:07 p.m. Scheduled 1:05. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. I gotta tell you, for the chances of rain here in the Southland today, there have been a lot of people here at Imperial Hill. Or maybe this is the way it's been. We just haven't been here in like 3 weeks. Let's see, the first Sunday, it rained, so we had the Saturday show. I came out on Sunday to get the Air Force One takeoff. And then the following week, last week we were at SFO. Now we're back here today. All right, we've got that Dreamliner. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Hotel Juliet. Hotel Juliet, sure. Juliet, properly 25 right, coming down. 25 right to Juliet, coming down.
Spirit A321 Neo.
105 heavy now, signing 220.
Flight 1072 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Boy, I'll tell you, everyone's talking about Spirit. Are they going to make it? Are they going to survive? It's amazing how everyone was talking so highly of Spirit. Everything was looking so great for Spirit with the possible merger of JetBlue. And now that that's not looking very good, all of a sudden everyone's like, who knows if Spirit's going to make it? It's so financially not in good shape. Someone had mentioned a couple of weeks ago that if the JetBlue merger is not going to happen now with Spirit in the situation that they're in, could Frontier come back, popping back up to the surface for a possible merger once again? Spirit and Frontier, could that merger possibly happen? Jane, Legend Jane, back gifting another 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships here today. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much. I feel like the camera's looking straight down. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. That is 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Thank you, Jane. All right, Bob. Bob went with... Bob went to Starbucks with Rudy and Linda. All right, then I guess I gotta drop the box. All right, Kevin, drop it. Legend Shane, gifting 50 more AirLineVideos Live memberships for a total of 100 100 gifted memberships from Jane alone here today. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Jane. There you go. Now, if you were just gifted a membership from Jane, just gifted a membership here today, well, you're in luck because we have 2 live drawings still ahead left today. If you were just gifted a membership, you're in the running for the next 2 prizes. Next takeoff will be JetBlue Airways Flight 2024 heading to JFK in an A321. Joe, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much for that upgrade, Joe. Oh, there goes the camera again. Close up, wide, close up, wide. Close up, thank you. I have no idea why that does that. I mean, the menu, you should see the menu on the screen. It goes crazy. It's like going through, it definitely needs a software update. I got to contact Sony tomorrow and be like, can we get an update on your Sony camera? I wonder if I default, now I updated these cameras probably about 2 months ago. I wonder if I go back to the factory default settings. You think if I went back to the factory default settings on these cameras, it might fix it? Maybe I'll do that. I don't think there was a big update between the original and the one before. Well, how do you go back? Wait, how do you go back on an update on a camera? Oops. Can you do that? Can you go back? Kevin. Member for 13 months is a gold member. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Have a good day, mate. Thank you so much, Kevin. Oh, you can go back? Ross says you can go back. All right. I'm going to have to do some research. Well, firmware update. Yeah, well, they need to release something to be able to update it. Control, delete. Well, I can honestly say I know it's not that camera, and I know it's not that lens, so I know it's not the camera itself, because our second camera, here, let me show you here. So this is the camera that's kind of acting a little strange here today. This is the main camera. While we have 2 cameras here, the second camera we're not using today because that one just doesn't want to work today. Boy, oh boy. All right, so these are both the same type of cameras though. Both do that. So I know it's a software issue, because if one did it and not the other, then I would say then there's something faulty with that one camera. But since we got both cameras doing the exact same thing and they were both updated at the exact same time, tells me it's a software issue. So we'll get it fixed. Moving on back to the planes. This flight heading to JFK. Gary, that camera's not old. At first I was like, oh, is the camera too old? Gary, you're wrong, Gary. The camera's not old. Dev. Rita says no. Even Rita says no. She's over there shaking her head. No. Rita says no. All right, Air France 777. Oh, which one is mine? Oh, it looks like the same thing.
I'm just the person who came here.
Well, what's that one say?
Don't look at me.
I did the same thing. I would assume he got me the larger one. Well, he did. If you guys have seen this before, certainly email me. I would love.
1412 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
I grabbed the right one, right?
10 LA Tower, wind 2007, runway 25 left.
Gary says I need a studio camera. Gary. Gary, studio cameras will not look this good. Tina says the camera is overworked and underpaid. Probably.
Alaska 1412 and down.
This is United Airlines 475 taking off to Denver, Colorado on a MAX 9.
Welcome back. How was Starbucks?
Good. They didn't have scones.
It didn't have scones.
I was like, nothing? No scones? They had a vanilla bean scone, but I'm like, I don't think that's something we want. It looked really sugary. So I got the pumpkin. I'm like, you still have pumpkin loaves?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Okay. They had popcorn, like, you know, in bags. They had potato chips. I'm like, what else do I bring? Brought a coffee cake just in case. If it's not enough bread.
Tower for Alaska 1412, there's a red balloon about 1 feet above the ground.
Red balloon. Okay, I'm getting freaked out.
This is Alaska 1412 taking off to Liberia on a 737-800.
Did you hear that red balloon?
Yeah. Didn't you hear that not too long ago?
There was on Tuesday. I go back. I saw in the chat you guys were talking about a red balloon. Everyone was talking. Oh, you gotta move the jockey cam.
That was really freaky. I'm like, how am I?
Don't.
How am I invisible? That was really freaky. Like, wait, I'm not there.
I saw in the chat people were like, a red balloon, a single red balloon just started
like
coming out of nowhere.
Like the movie It?
Yes. And I saw that in the chat and I was like, oh, a red balloon, whatever. I went back and I watched Tuesday's show. You guys weren't kidding. The
No, we saw it.
red balloon just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And I thought, Pennywise.
I thought you saw it.
No, I did not.
I was like, that's a red balloon.
A single red balloon.
Yeah.
A single red balloon just floating.
It's Pennywise.
Freaky.
It's a sign. We're gonna have to go back to Halloween Horror Nights this year. Hi. How's it going?
That's actually City Ramp Tower.
And now that pilot just said he saw a red balloon.
Aloha, American 265, and no contact on that balloon. Thank you. That's right there, 66 heavy exit here.
Viva Aerobus Flight 510, coming in from Guadalajara, it's an A320.
Can we get here, Hotel Juliet, 25 right, and 121.75.
Actually, I love it too. Air France, the 777 wearing the older livery, coming in from Paris.
Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 5 minutes.
It's amazing what a difference the newer livery versus this older one.
Makes you squint a little bit.
It's such a small change, but so drastic.
Small change, big impact.
Oh, you guys want me to bend? No, you can't bend Rudy's cap. Those snapback hats don't bend.
Why would you want to bend?
Of course, Air France utilizes the west gates, the hottest club. Usually uses the west side. So more than likely, the 777 will bypass Lima. This is United Airlines 2657 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-800. I can't believe how many people are here at Imperial Hill. You know, there's some weekends, some Sundays, we come here and there's barely anybody here. You know what I'm noticing that who aren't here are locals.
Daryl and Paul are down the bench over there.
Why are they sitting all the way over there?
Steve went to go get lunch.
Coco's over there?
Coco's there. I didn't see Andrew or the older Steve.
No.
The veteran plane spotter Steve.
I'm sure he's sitting watching us. Hello, Steve.
Hello. American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on an A321.
American 274.
Viva Aerobus heading into the west gates. China Cargo Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s here shortly.
They were here when I showed up though. They could have moved since then. They could have moved closer to us, but I don't know. I think they just want to be further away.
No, because that was the seats were taken.
Transfer file the halfway to 210
Mike Pilot with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Carla G with a $2 super chat says, "Afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Love the videos." Thank you so much, Carla.
Thank you. United 1069 taking off to Chicago on a 737-900ER.
All right, our next A380 arrival, Emirates. Arriving on the north side.
Flight time from Dubai is 15 hours, 35 minutes.
I can't do it. I can't do it, Rudy.
Oh. What's that?
I couldn't do 15 hours.
No, I couldn't either. Hi.
Hotel Juliet Cross, 25 right,
1.
This is the Cargo King, Flight 222, taking off to Shanghai on a 777 freighter, China Cargo Airlines.
Singapore, the 777-300ER now pushing back. Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie.
Did you bring back Bob?
Oh. Linda, I knew I forgot something. We forgot Bob.
Linda!
We forgot Bob.
It was your job. Make sure Bob comes back. What Starbucks were you guys at? El Segundo? Call 911. All right, I'm going to have to drop the box. Kevin, drop it. Charlie J, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie. Bob is now MIA. I don't think Bob knows anything about El Segundo. Bob is sneaky like that. You know, you take him somewhere and he just disappears.
See, we were talking about Proudbird later.
Oh, yes.
Bob got distracted.
He got distracted.
He got
we all get distracted when you start talking about Proudbird. Yes.
See ya, I'm going to get a head start. That's probably where he's at. He's at the Proudbird.
He's starting his freaking.
He's starting what?
He's pre-gaming.
He's pre-gaming already. Oh, Bob. I'm jealous, Bob.
The drinks there are dangerous. Be careful. Oh, Latam rolling on 24 left to Sao Paulo. Isn't that normally a south side takeoff?
Pretty much, yeah.
This is Latam Airlines Flight 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Ciao.
American 344 LA Tower, wind at 2107, runway 25 left to line, cross.
So they're pushing back the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Our next arrival on the north side, Lufthansa Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Also American Airlines Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by the big Q, the A350-1000. What's up? How's it going? You look cold. Are you cold?
American 658 on our Docker, wind 2308, wind 25 right. Take off from the airport.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 53 minutes. You know, woke up in the middle of the night. I don't know what got into me to open flight radar and start looking at Frankfurt. So I, went to Frankfurt on flight radar and I caught this queen taking off.
Oh, nice.
So what time was that? Like 1 in the morning? No. Yeah, it was like 1 in the morning, I think.
You just randomly woke up at 1 in the morning and said, I'm going to open up flight radar?
Yeah, let's see what's going on in Frankfurt. I don't know how that happened.
Do you dream about flight radar?
No. No, I do not. I'm not crazy, I promise. I think I even did a screen grab, just... I was going to send it to somebody. I forgot.
Relay for Life, American Cancer Society. This Delta 767-400ER.
Coming in from JFK, flight 773.
American 344, exit to the right, taxi via Hotel Juliet. Vector and Hotel Juliet, American 344. Okay, continue Quebec, close runway.
All right. Well, that takes us to the top of the hour.
American 344 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 1.75. All right, Juliet, cross 25 right, and 1.75, American 344.
Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live, today's big Sunday show here on February 18th, 2024. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for sticking in with us here for the day. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh well, it happens. I can't be a professional broadcaster all the time. Linda's over here laughing at it. She can't control herself. She's
because I just tried speaking and my mic was up in the air.
Oh, yeah. Boy, we're really we're professionals
Hot
here.
mess.
Oh boy. All right.
Welcome to the Hot Mess Show.
Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. We got the Emirates A380 now here on the south side. Singapore with the tail to the west will signal a south side takeoff coming up.
Oh, yes.
I can't believe it's 1 p.m. By the way, we did
American
the second drawing.
Yeah.
Saw that gone. Oh, you guys were watching?
We were listening on the way over.
Okay.
I'm like, oh, nice. I leave and things get given away.
Well, you said every 2 hours.
That would have been right now.
No.
Right?
No. 10, 11, 12.
I'm already all messed up.
Next hour, we got to do the next one.
Yes.
King and the Queen heading over here to the south side.
Currently have 4.6 thousand watching Hello?
That is crazy.
Crazy.
I mean, it's
If
not.
you haven't already done so, there's a like button.
Yeah. If you're new to the channel, make
click
sure
it.
to hit the subscribe button as
Yeah.
well.
That's free.
Just a reminder that there is no Tuesday show this week, as I will be once again flying out to do the next BTS shoot, behind the scenes video.
7 exit to High Speed Hotel 9.
I'll just be here in rainy Los Angeles.
Hotel 9, cleared to cross.
How was lunch?
Where'd he go?
2449 LA car.
Where'd you go for lunch? Proud bird, of course.
Oh, did you see Bob?
Did you see Bob there? Did you see Bob? No, I think you just missed him. Yeah. No, I think they crossed paths. What did you have? Orange chicken.
Ooh, is that good there?
Is it good? Yeah. The barbecue burger? Yeah, it's good. It's so good. We're going there later.
It's
so.
no Wagyu, but you know, it will do.
It's not Wagyu, yeah.
We should go there and ask that today. Excuse me, do you have Wagyu hamburger patties?
Yeah. They're gonna look at you and go, what do you think this is, dude? It's just a proud bird. Well, it could be Proud Bird 2.0 if you play your cards right and get the Wagyu beef.
Yeah. Emirates should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima, as well as the Lufthansa Queen.
So crazy, yeah. I was on flight radar last night when I couldn't sleep, and I was curious to know, the Queen had just taken off from Frankfurt, so how long had the Emirates A380 already been in the air?
At least, what, 4 to 5 hours?
I want to say it was 4.5 hours already in the air.
Wow.
And they are meeting here at LAX at about the same time.
Crazy.
That is 2449 on a document. 20
Let go of my Wagyu. That's reference to ragu.
Oh.
Spaghetti sauce.
I was thinking Lego my Egos, like, you know, Lego my Wagyu.
Oh, is that what, Chip, is it? Are you referencing the sauce?
Waffles?
Or the waffles? Singapore, the 777 making the left-hand turn onto Bravo. Stick with the King and the Queen here on a busy Lima.
Chicken and waffles at the Proud Bird is good. It says banana pudding.
I like that.
Yeah, see? Waffles. I was right. Lego my Egos.
Oh, it was waffles?
Lego my Egos.
I don't know why you were thinking of ragu. Or I was thinking of ragu.
Do they even have commercials?
Ragu?
Yeah.
I think they did back in the day. Something popped up on my, I think it was Instagram's wall yesterday, and it was a commercial out of the early 90s. Mentos. Remember those Mentos commercials?
Yes, Mentos.
The Fresh Maker.
The Fresh, what is it?
Fresh Maker.
The Fresh Maker.
It was a guy who was going for his first job interview, and his friends were all giving him a high five outside of the big tall building, and he went to go sit on a bench that was being just painted. It was being painted by a painter.
Whoops.
And he had his new suit on, and he put, he sat down, put his back onto the wet paint, and he looked at the back of his suit, and it all had white stripes. So he's obviously upset.
Yeah, because dry cleaners aren't going to get that out.
What am I going to do now? Oh, that's right. Let me pop Mentos makes him smart, apparently. He gets smart, he lays down in the bench now. And now he's got stripes to match all over his suit. And he gets up and he goes to the job interview and he's showing off the Mentos, the fresh maker.
Let me guess, he didn't get the job.
Oh, he got the job. Oh, he got the job. Those commercials were so funny back in the day. And, you know, it's so funny that the music, dun, 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 dun. I mean, the music and I mean, they did such a good job back in the 90s and the 80s with these TV commercials that, you know, 20 years later, 30 years later, you can sit there and remember those commercials, you know?
They're still so fresh.
Yeah. Now I'm going to have to find that job interview Mentos commercial.
Well, thanks to everybody for tuning in as we continue to inch closer to 5,000 viewers.
Wow.
Amazing.
Lufthansa Queen making those final turns, heading into the gate. This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the American 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 26.
Oh, and everybody get ready for this next arrival. We have a special with British Airways, Great Festival of Creativity.
Nice. Big Texan, a member for 6 months. So remembers, has any of the Lufthansa planes been to LAX yet? I don't think they have any of those anymore. I think those were all just special liveries. Is that something new? Did they bring it back?
I don't think so.
Big Q also arriving there on the north side, the A350-1000 coming in from Doha. What's that?
This is Oliver. He's really shy.
Oliver.
He's gonna have to head out soon.
Where's he from?
Calabasas.
Jet 764, wind 200 at 8, jet 20, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Wait. Are you the swimmer, Oliver?
American
No.
1658 Helicopter length, runway 25
Surfer.
right at
Surfer Oliver. Are you the Oliver that I'm thinking of? Yes, that is you. Well, good to see ya. Oh, excellent.
Oh,
Did Rudy give you a goodie bag? You don't want one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I offered.
What's that? Yeah, did you do it? No?
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
Alright, so you've got that special livery.
Heavy taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right, speed
We love it when this takes off on the south side. Oh, Linda's over there with her cell phone. Rudy's over here with his camera, getting it ready.
runway 25 right, quick takeoff. Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, 14 heavy helicopter, cockpit driven, runway 25 right, runway 25 right, runway 25.
simple but effective.
United.
Singapore 777 taking off back to Tokyo Narita. He didn't want a goodie bag?
No, I offered.
Oh.
And he really didn't want one.
Oh.
It must be a 3-day weekend.
Oh, that's what it is. That's right. That's totally what it is. What's going on, guys? See ya. We all got our coffee. We're all doing good here in the sun. Got a United Dreamliner now rolling down. 25 right. I totally forgot tomorrow's a holiday.
This is United Airlines 2614 taking off to Newark on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
All right, Speedbird now going to cross over.
Seems like a lot of you are not a huge fan of this livery.
Of this one?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't get a lot of special liveries with British Airways, so.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
different.
Nice. It's not like the be-all, end-all, but it's simple, effective.
Yeah, it's okay.
Are you,
I'm gonna get hate mail. I'm sorry.
oh, you don't like it?
I'm in the middle.
Well, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
You know,
caught my attention.
I wish we had more special liveries with British Airways. How about bringing back those retro liveries, British Airways? You had on all the Queens.
BOAC?
Yes.
Oh, yes. That would be something else.
I'll tell you, that anytime the BOAC came to LAX, you dropped what you were doing and you rushed out.
That'd probably be the same. Sorry, guys, gotta go. BOAC at LAX.
I think I have... In 2019 and 2020, I have probably 5 or 6 different clips of BOAC coming into LAX, different locations. I've got one from the Proud Bird. I've got one taken off here on the south side. I've got one up at the H Hotel, and I've got one off of Westchester Bridge. All the major locations.
Yeah, aren't you glad you got
covered.
those?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, my gut was saying, Kevin, get out there and get that, because you never know if it's going to be around. Now you can have AI just recreate it.
Well, that was American 613 taking off to Chicago on a 737-800.
Oh, I just got an idea. We were talking about the AI and that OpenAI in video is like gonna explode and it looks really real. So here is a question for you guys. If that's the case, then could we have AI recreate a 1983, let's just go a random year, 1983 LAX live stream with all the Queens and the MD-11s and DC-10s? Think AI could recreate 1983 with all the sounds and the looks? You think they could do that?
I'd be really curious to see that.
As much as I would love to see that, I hope that's not the case, because I'm sorry, Rudy, we're really out of business.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible.
Well, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Oh, they broke off the BOAC? I thought they were holding that as... I thought they weren't going to break up any of those. I thought they were all going to be at museums and such.
Ugh. Crushes my soul.
Eek. Sue Carpenter, member for 18 months. Is a platinum member. Thank you so much, Sue. Next takeoff here on the south side, heading to Boston. JetBlue Airways flight 188. It's an A321. Rich Riley says that AI could recreate my fall in the office from last Monday.
That's a good one.
That was really loud, wasn't it?
That was a pretty harsh fall.
Yeah.
When I picked you up, I was like, oh no.
You did not pick me up.
Well, I like helped you up, but I'm like, something's gonna be broken.
It certainly sounded like it, right?
Yeah.
It was like bones hitting the floor like that.
First, I thought you dropped equipment, but then I saw you on the ground. I'm like,
United 1532 RNAV Doctor and Q1.
Yeah. I really thought I was joking when I said I'm okay.
I'm like, don't try to be strong. Like, tell me if you're really not okay. Take you to the hospital.
No, I was totally fine. Nothing.
That is the royal treatment.
Japan Airline Dreamliner now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That is flight 69 heading back to Osaka. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1532 heading to Denver. It's a 757-300.
United 2495 RNAV Doctor. Number 25 right, 3,000.
Another 757 getting ready to take off to Houston Intercontinental flight 2495 with United.
King Lolo III says, if you fall when you're younger, people laugh. You know you're getting old when people rush over to help you up.
Yep. Yeah, and you don't laugh until you make sure they're okay. And then you can laugh.
I don't think you laughed.
No,
You were ultimately concerned.
I was really concerned. I'm like, he's trying to be strong and pretend he's okay.
Well, you know what they say, Rudy? They just don't build them like they used to.
I was just worried you were going to have like a hairline fracture in your arm or something.
So what I hit was the bottom of, it would be what, the wrist? It would be this part right here. Boom, and then my right leg went straight in. So it was boom, boom.
Snapped radius, snapped ulna.
If I would have screwed this up, then I wouldn't be doing this today. And that would be a problem. So thankfully, nothing happened.
Thank goodness.
Like they say, Rudy. Just don't make them like they used to.
In Mexican culture, it's sana colita de rana.
What's that?
doesn't translate right in English. It's just something you say when someone gets hurt. Basically telling them to, like, just shrug it off. Walk it off. You'll be fine. Stop complaining. Literally, it means heal the frog's butt, which it just doesn't make any sense. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 590. Try not to laugh. Coming in from Houston Intercontinental on an A319.
Oh, I know. So, well, I mean, here's why it happened. We got back on Monday late from SFO, and I had a show the next day, and none of these batteries were charged. Nothing had been charged since Sunday. So Rudy was like, I'm just going to hang out at the office for a little bit and wait for traffic to die down. I said, sure. So he's sitting there watching the SFO, and I'm running around the office, and the office is pretty small.
Which is too small, by the way. I was going to mention
There's too much equipment in the office. And I was running back and forth trying to plug in all the Jockeys, and that's when I hit the side of the tripod bag, and that's what got me.
He tripped on that tripod bag. It, like, grabbed his leg. It's like, you ain't going nowhere.
I almost went head first into the tub. Not the tub, but the tub where we put all the equipment, the big black tub.
That tub.
That tub. Which would have been good because that would have just been plastic and I would have just probably bounced right off of it.
You probably would have caved your face in.
Well, who needs that? Paige Larson, a member for 1 month, is a silver member, says 1 month, best way to spend my Sunday. Thank you so much, Paige. Lucy, also Lauren, a member for 16 months, is a silver member, says happy Sunday. Would you all ever do a show in Las Vegas? You know, we get asked that question probably more than any other place besides Denver. Las Vegas. I really wish there was a place in Vegas. There's just not a good place for a live stream there.
Also, that's legal. I tried to do
legal.
I tried to do a stream on Instagram the last time I was there from a parking lot. Yeah, it didn't take long before they said, you need to shut it down. This is private property, sir. So, yeah, it's tough.
21, contact over departure, flight.
Or departure, Knox 621, take it with us.
This is Avianca 621 taking off to San Salvador on an A320neo.
And trust me, I'd go to Vegas as much as I would go to Phoenix or San Francisco if they had actually a good spot.
Have you ever broken any bones?
No. No, and I've fallen a lot, certainly being a TV news photog. I'm telling you, Rudy, I'm a man of steel.
The worst injury I ever had was summer after 3rd grade. I was out in the backyard.
3rd grade, that makes you what age?
What is that, 8? I think 8, 9, somewhere around there. I was out in the backyard, my parents, of course, where I grew up. And we had this like playground set with like swings, and there was like a slide attached to it. And I tried getting on the slide. My foot got caught on those like handles to where you hold on to right before you're about to go down the slide.
Yeah.
And I slipped. This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on a 737-800. So my foot is caught on these handles.
Boy.
I slipped and I fell backwards. My foot was still attached to that handle, so I basically twisted my leg. I don't know how I didn't break it. I should have broken my kneecap, but I was dangling and there was nobody out. My brother wasn't there with me. My parents weren't there. They were
You
inside.
were just dangling?
I was dangling for a while. I was like, someone help me.
Oh,
I'm,
no.
Like, I was like in so much pain. And eventually my foot like slipped off and I was able to basically land on the ground.
How long were you dangling there for?
I felt like a good solid minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
a minute?
Yeah.
Oh, here
It wasn't like, no, hours. No. This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an A321neo.
I don't know why, but I instantly had like visions in my head of you out there for hours on end. Just dangling.
No. Somebody would have found me a long time before that. No, and then finally, I can't remember if my brother and my mom came out and they found me, and I was like in so much pain. It was basically a sprained knee is what it ended up being. But it kind of put me out for a good chunk of my summer, so I was pretty much in bed watching... What's that show? QVC?
QVC?
I was watching a lot of QVC and a lot of Nickelodeon, and yeah, I was just like, that was a TV summer.
Wow. QVC.
Yeah. By the way, have you seen those fail videos of QVC where they just mess it up?
Oh yeah.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 777-200.
So do you have any remnants of that as you got older? Like when it's about to rain, does your knee swell up?
No. It's my right knee, by the way. I don't think so. Thankfully. No. It's good. Thank goodness.
Wow.
Because I should have, something should have broken. Because
Well, I
all
think
my
you were-
weight was on it, and I was
you're
backwards.
Young enough to...
Yeah. Walked it off. Walk it off.
Thomas with the $2 super chat says, hi, Nutmeg. Hi, Nutmeg. CKW, member for 2 months. His gold member says, Kevin Verdi. Remember when Thai and Malaysia used to fly to LAX? Sadly, both no longer fly their A380s. Also, Garuda Indonesia used to fly DC-10 to LAX. I wasn't around for that. Any of those. Thai, speaking of Thai, they put in a big order with Boeing this past week. It'll be interesting if that, and it was heavies, by the way. I wonder if they're thinking of coming back to LAX, and that's the reason why they put in that order. Possibly. It'd be nice to see them back here.
Yeah.
210, runway 25 right, check out.
What's up with ATC today? It sounds like just very...
It's the weather. This is United Airlines 1395 taking off to Austin on an A320.
I'm sitting here thinking, Kevin, did you ever have it when you were a kid? Was there any big moment of any near disaster? I don't think so. In terms of like breaking, I never broke my arm, never broke a leg. Only time something happened where I split my inner mouth was, you know, the teeter-totters? You know, the teeter-totters? I don't even think they have them anymore, right? One person's on one side and one's on the other,
Yeah.
and then you go up, back and forth,
And
back
then
and
you
forth.
suddenly jump off so your friend lands
now
on their butt.
Exactly. Now you know what happened.
Oh, no. Yeah, I had people do that to me when I was in school.
It's dangerous.
1706 to be occupied, hotel hold for the
This Max 8 taking off to Cleveland, Ohio with United like 554.
Yeah, so that's exactly what happened. Somebody jumped off and I went shoo, boom.
Ah,
Next thing I know, I've got anyway,
blood everywhere.
blood everywhere.
Rocks in your mouth.
Hobie Doobie 747 becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Hoopy doobie.
Roberts Hilton, a member for 4 months as a gold member. It's great to be part of the Airline Videos Live family. Greetings from the UK. Hello there, Robert in the UK. Steve with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Steve. Greetings from Milwaukee. Love the growl of those Pratt & Whitney 4000s on that 777-200. That is a great sound. Thank you, Steve. Beefy, member for 4 months, is gold member, says saw a Lufthansa at London Heathrow yesterday in an A320.
Nice.
Huh.
Yeah, they're called seesaws. Why couldn't I think of that either?
Seesaw, yeah.
Now taking off is Japan Airlines Flight 69, taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner. You know, my favorite playground ride was that, what's it called, the merry-go-round thing where you spin? What's it called? Whatever it's called. But I would love to sit on it and then have someone spin me round and round. Of course, I couldn't do that now. It's like, as you get older, your tolerance for like spinning rides just, yeah, no. Hello, everybody. Hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm glad you made it down. Yes. Thank you so much. How's it going?
Thanks, takeoff here on the south side. JetBlue
Awesome.
Airways in the first mint livery. Flight 524. It's an A321. Heading back to JFK. This could be Rudy. This could be our flight, our plane. We head to JFK next month. We used to have a thing called the monkey bars too. I went to Pinecrest Elementary School in East Lansing, Michigan, and they had these things that it was like a dome of bars, and kids used to fall off and break their arms all the time.
Don't do that.
Yeah, 54 out.
Oh,
Sorry, guys.
Hello.
Camera's going crazy again.
This is JetBlue Airways 524 in the first mint livery, taking off to JFK. You know, a friend's comfortable with you when they come up from behind you and just scare you. Ben.
Ben.
He just came out of nowhere and like didn't even have to say boo, and I was like,
I can't believe how many people are here.
there's a lot of people. Do you want to show off how many people are here?
It's up to you. We're gonna have to move the camera back around again. Go that way a little bit more.
This way?
All right, look how many people. You can't even see. Like, it goes all the way down. Crazy. Everyone out here enjoying the sights and sounds. No, not vertical, horizontal.
Westbound short Hotel 9,
United Express, SkyWest, flight 4767, heading to Aspen in the CRJ 700ER. Heading on down to 25 right.
Oh, yeah.
Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 29 minutes away. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 1:40, now estimated at 2:12 p.m. I can't believe it's going to be 2 soon. What's going on? That is American Airlines flight 2689 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321neo. Waiting on that CRJ. Also have American Airlines flight 59 heading to Kona in an A321neo. What's that? 54. Rita went and counted. There's 50 right now. 54 people. 54. Rita's up there counting. Sierra China 777 300ER. Heading back to Beijing, flight 988. Rob with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Rob. Says, great show as always. I had a sit and spin as a kid. Loved it. Oh, that makes my head spin. Oh, Rob.
SkyWest 6205, make a right turn here, and then a hard right turn on the hotel. Taxi westbound.
On hotel, the short stall, Scout 6205.
American 2689, go ahead.
That was the flight heading to Aspen.
4767, contact number 4768. Americans 59.
Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5137, a 777 freighter lighting up for a south side takeoff.
Huh? What?
What'd you say, 54? 54 people.
You counted?
I know. Rita's over there counting. 54 people. I don't think I mean, we've seen a lot of people here, but I mean, the thing is, like, these are not all plane spotters. These are like just family and all kinds of people out here. It's great to see. We love it.
All kinds of people?
Well, it's not just plane spotters, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, what kind of people am I? A weird one?
Well, we got the plane jockeys. We got the Lindas. We got the Ritas.
You know, we're the plane jockeys, the PJs, but we still don't have PJs in the store.
The sweatpants will do, right?
We need PJs for the PJs.
You can wear the sweatpants.
This is American Airlines Flight 59 taking off to Kailua, Kona on an A321neo. Zoom, zoom.
Sony. Rita, are you using one of those clickers Like they count. Did you count the people by the clicker? You have one of those clickers?
A counter, like a counter?
The clicker counter. You know, when you walk in the Disneyland.
Yeah. How many people in your party? 5?
And they take pictures of you.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they take pictures of you.
Because I've already got a picture of you. First time you have
Uh-oh. Watch out.
What?
Disney has pictures of Rita.
Uh-oh.
And me.
Hawaiian Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, the A330, 9 minutes out. Today it's a north side arrival. Also on the Pan Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 25 minutes out.
Did you hear about that story of passenger somehow snuck into the airport, got on a flight without a ticket?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? It actually kind of upset me. Like how somehow they jumped over an unmanned area of TSA and they somehow got through security.
Where was that? That was they got here to LAX, but
yes.
Was it Seattle? Was it Alaska?
I think it was an American flight.
American?
Was it Florida? I can't remember. I looked at it really briefly and I was kind of upset. I'm like, how does that happen?
It's been a weird, interesting 2024 so far in the terms of aviation. I mean, we caught here with our own cameras a guy running out, went through a emergency exit door in Tom Bradley and decided to start running across taxiway Kilo. Oh.
I think it's from Steve.
Oh, those are so good. Yeah, running across taxiway Kilo.
Nashville.
Oh, Nashville.
Yeah.
And we keep on hearing this about people sneaking on planes and what's going on?
That's not okay. That makes me uneasy. Like, there's so many different checkpoints. TSA, of course, being kind of like the front line of security at the airport. But then how did they get through the gate? How did they get on the plane?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. So you've got the gate agent. The gate agent is in charge of making sure everyone's in their correct seat, the load factor, all that kind of stuff.
And that they're not missing anybody.
And they're not missing. And if you're in the wrong seat, they're going to find out, and the gate agent's going to come and tell you you're in the wrong seat.
Yeah.
So they're always looking at that. So how does someone get by that? That is a really good question. But I can tell you, if this makes you feel better, Rudy, that night when that guy ran out of the emergency exit at Tom Bradley, that set off an alarm, obviously.
Yes.
And the police were hot on his trail really quickly.
Yeah. Person was arrested here at LAX, so they took care of that as soon as they got to the gate. So that's good at least, but still, how did it happen?
I think I see something.
Uh-oh. Oh, with the camera? I was like, what, another person on the...
No, I think let's see here.
I love seeing all these people at the hill, though. Just kind of emanates this energy.
My friend Steve just brought donuts, sidecar donuts.
Has Steve ever been on the show? I feel like he should say hi.
We show him once in a while.
He's very quiet. He's a great friend, though.
Very. And he knows we love those donuts.
Yeah.
They are the best.
So
what are they, Huckleberry?
Huckleberry. Yeah.
I like blueberry. Oh,
but better.
Air China 777 making that right-hand turn into taxiway Echo there on the north side. Also have a 777.
This is American 137 coming in from London Heathrow. Flight time is 10 hours and 24 minutes.
Still got that China Airlines cargo 777 freighter should be taking off here shortly. Next takeoff on the south side at 25 right. Alaska Airlines flight 1025 heading to Everett. 737-900. Are we buffering? No.
I'm not buffering. Are you buffering?
I'm not buffering. Bob? Oh, that's right. He's not here.
Who came up with that word anyway? Buffering. I'm sure there's a technological explanation for that.
Seems to me like buffering
etymology.
would be the complete opposite of what buffering really means. Oh, there goes the camera again. All right, so whatever I just touched, that's not changing it. See, it's like I do have to. I think I got to go back to factory reset.
This is Alaska Airlines 1025 taking off to Everett Payne Field on the 737-900.
That's a good 25, good day.
O'Malley. Sony Zoom Gates. You're right. Is everything all right?
Yeah, no, I'm just reading the chat. Rita was explaining how buffering came about.
Oh! How did it come about?
Buffer being memory on a computer, basically when not enough is coming in or not enough coming out, you buffer.
Oh.
I'm sure that translates somehow to streaming or videos.
Interesting.
Not enough information
I'll tell you that,
coming in.
That Rita, she knows everything.
She's a walking encyclopedia. Encyclopedia Rita.
Bravo behind JetBlue, 0.75 out of 7.
So the sun's out, kind of. It's out. Yep, it's out.
Yeah, but there's the clouds out near Malibu. Look like you can tell it's going to rain next couple of days. Not now, but next couple of days. Spirit Airlines flight 816 heading to Kansas City. It's an A320. Next takeoff here on the south side. You realize that every time I take a sip, you're over there taking a sip at the same time. And I noticed that when I was driving last weekend too. Every time I went to go take a sip of water, you grab for. There's a name for that, right?
Pavlov.
What is that? What it's called?
Conditioning. It's like if I ring a bell.
Yeah.
Ding. Would you like a mint? You take a mint. Ding. Would you like a mint? You take a mint. ding, I don't give you a mint, and you're like, give me a mint.
Is that subconscious?
Yes.
Subconscious?
Pavlov
Because I'm sitting here
conditioning.
drinking. My drink was literally on the ground. I went to go drink it, and I look over at him, and he's over there drinking the same time I'm drinking.
It's like subconsciously, like, I'm suddenly thirsty. Yeah, Pavlov.
Rudy, I think you're in the mood for more coffee. See? He didn't even think of it. The crazy things we do.
There's that episode in The Office where Jim does that to Dwight. He like does like the ding on the computer, ding dong or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Dwight, would you like a mint? Sure. And he did it a couple times with the ding. And then the last time he does the ding on the computer, and then Dwight puts his hand out like, give me my mint. He's like, what are you doing? Oh, suddenly my mouth tastes really bad.
runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
This flight coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Delta Airlines flight 1972. This 24-year-old 757-200. Oh, that's true. It's like yawning. Yeah. Oh. How many did you guys? Did you all yawn?
No. Not falling for that one.
You know, your dog. I don't know if your cats do this, but with Sammy, if I yawn, he would yawn.
Really?
Yes. He used to crack me up.
Wow.
Does anybody else dog do that when you yawn? Your dog yawns? Well, obviously they need to be looking at you.
That's interesting. I didn't think that there would be a correlation there.
What do you think this could really be, Rudy?
Okay, so earlier when things were crazy busy, someone mentioned something about the camera switching between normal lens and crop sensor lens or something like that.
Oh, really?
It's like, that kind of makes sense, but how do you prevent it from switching between those two modes? Like, is the lens not communicating correctly with the camera?
If you know, let us know. If it's a simple switch, we would love to get it done.
Air China's rolling on 24 left. This is Spirit 816 taking off to Kansas City on an A320. This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER, Saiqian.
Diamond 25137 heavy into Lima. Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left. Hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, well, that takes us to another top of the hour, believe it or not. Well, top of the hour, 2 p.m. here at a sunny, cloudy,
kind of
zoomy, wide, tight, zoom tight, Los Angeles, California. You're watching zoom tight. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on February 18th. 2024. And we are at the plane Jockeys. Hey, it's a good thing, Rudy, this camera doesn't zoom in and out. Can you imagine extreme close-up on us?
Pores.
Eek. As we continue on here, this hour we'll have our third live drawing.
Wow.
3 out of 4.
You are not dreaming.
Yes, you're not dreaming. All right. As we continue on here.
We are AVL.
5 down to Juliet 37 will hold a position.
Got that China Airlines cargo crossing over to 5 left. Boy, oh boy, this is getting bad.
Is the camera sneezing? Because it might.
Look how it's crazy. This has never been this bad.
Wait. Get close to the camera again.
What do you think? It's me?
It's not like sensing something and it's triggering something, is it?
No, it's
Okay.
it's the zoom which is causing the issue.
Huh.
I guess I could turn off the zoom. Let me try that. All right, let's see if that.
Welcome
does
to the
anything.
No Zoom Show.
Yeah, we're not going to get those tight close-ups like we were. Trevor with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Trevor. Hey, boys. Watching AVO with my dad at home today. Hey, Dad.
Hello. Hey, Trevor. These clouds are interesting. They're like
storm coming from
cotton balls.
the west. Oh, no, it's still doing it. So it's not that. I love how we have to do this on the fly. So it keeps on going to this landscape mode. I don't know what that is. This is our Nighthawk camera.
This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on a MAX 9.
Is there anybody here at the hill that's Sony? Zen. Here's Sony.
Zinsen. What do you know about the Sony camera zooming in and then zooming out all of a sudden? But see, it's a video thing. Yeah.
What's that? No, we spent too much money on Sony now.
It's doing this. Like, it'll zoom in and then quickly zoom out and then zoom in. But he's not doing anything to it, so. This is China Airlines Cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
Remember when it first started doing it? We switched something. Oh, so there it goes again.
Are you sure it's not the fan?
It's not the fan's not even on.
Oh, it's not even on.
I've officially turned off all Zoom. Let's see what happens here. Shirley Burton with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Shirley. Don't call Sony. It's recovering from Madam Web. Madame Web. What's that?
I don't understand.
Thank you, Shirley. Hello, Dreamliner, heading here to the south side. Hawaiian Flight 10 heading to the West Gate. So we have the Spirit A321 taking off here on the south side.
This is Spirit 203 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo.
All right, so we've turned off all zooming capability. Did it just do it?
Yeah.
All right, so see, that tells me it's a software issue.
That was American 1657 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. Allow Flight 6 taxiing to 25 right for departure. Takeoff to Tel Aviv.
Try turning off APS-C in the Sony menu. Which menu? What page? There's like 20 pages. Turn off. So there's something that flickers on the viewfinder. It's got like a little box with a hand and it says off. And if I click on that, I'll say on. That looks like a focus. Okay, I know what that is. So it looks like, okay. Here's one thing. Okay, here we go. If anybody at home is paying attention and continuing on with the game, it flickers between, in the viewfinder, landscape mode, and then goes to a green video camera. It goes back and forth between the two of those.
Have you tried switching to manual mode? We're on auto right now, right?
Yes.
So it's probably trying to compensate.
You want me to be in manual mode?
Shooting manual. This Alaska Max 9 is taking off to Seattle, flight 1083.
It's going from portrait to landscape.
Well, I found that APS menu.
Okay, go for it. I'm gonna let Rudy. Don't mind us. This is how we do live streams. You guys are all along for the ride together.
At Lima, cross the flat right, down.
Did I mention that this whole switch over from Panasonic to Sony has taken years off my life? And it continues to do so. Trust me, once we get this all figured out, it's going to look beautiful. I mean, it already is. So Friday we were having an issue with the modem turning itself off. I went and looked everywhere for the reason for that. Nothing. I'm the only one apparently in all the world having the issue with the modem turning off in the middle of the live stream. Ed, with the issues with Ed, Ed's the developer is actually, I'm in communication with Ed's developer. That's being worked on. Now we just have Sony.
We can't turn it off because we're shooting in 60 frames. So you don't have the option to turn it off.
Well, see, now the white balance is all funky. No, I know it wasn't you. I'm just saying, I think there's internally, I think the camera's about to explode.
Everybody stand clear.
Attention, everyone, at an Imperial Hill.
Camera's about to blow up. Watch out, Linda. The camera's gonna explode.
Attention, attention.
Right on the whole short call.
KLM lined up on 24 left.
John with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, John.
Miss the good old days when something didn't work, you just smacked it.
Well, in the good old days, if something didn't work, you just hit the reset and you start over again.
Yeah. The Tamagotchis. Oh, I forgot to feed you. Just reset it. This American Eagle E-Jet taking off to Houston Intercontinental. American Eagle 4916. I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. I'm still here.
KLM flight 602 now rolling down 24 left on the north side. Oh yeah, get my WD-40.
Yeah, where's that?
Spray a little bit on it. Seems to fix everything.
I'm sure our friend here is like, you guys are crazy.
Hotel, started 25 right, cancel 1857.
You're welcome. Well, they probably don't put their cameras through the ringer like we do.
No one puts anything through the ringer like we do. That's the problem. Everyone's in a nice air conditioning, studio. All right, we got the next A380 arrival here soon. Jeremy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Can you spot American Airlines flight 762 when it arrives? It's coming from XNA. Denton. Now we're shooting in 60 frames a second here today, so if you want the highest quality, make sure it's 1080-60.
$60 frames.
The reason why we give you 60 frames a second, it's nice, smooth, live.
How about that being a 2-for-1 special?
60?
Yeah.
It's twice
The amount of 30 frames.
Giving you, oh, see, there it goes.
Zoom, zoom.
Can I just do a factory reset, right now?
Just reset it. Well, maybe after this arrival.
How long would a factory reset take?
Could take some time.
Well, we have a backup camera. I guess I can switch out the cameras.
So this one's not working?
It can work. It just needs to be plugged in.
Oh.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna miss this one. Are you done?
Have you tried switching the settings on the lens?
There's no setting on the lens that would make internal of a camera go crazy. I'm gonna switch out the cameras here in a second, so get this, we'll go to jockey cam, I'm gonna switch it out.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 45 minutes. Well, we're doing the best we can here.
All right. You don't happen to have the for your camera? Can I just borrow that for right now?
Let's see. I don't know if I do actually.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a Sony lens. All right. Give me 1 second here. Talk amongst yourselves.
Hello.
Or talk, Rudy.
Hi. Why did the chicken cross the road? Just kidding. I don't know. Well, let's see. What do we have coming up? Yeah. Well, I don't know if I can. I don't know if Kevin wants me to grab. Okay, I tried. That was LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv. Hi. All right, so Kevin is going to do a switcheroo. So, have you guys ever tried sidecar? Should I do a mukbang right now? These are so good. This is like a commercial break. Huckleberry donuts from Sidecar. So good. Thanks again to Steve. And Kevin is currently switching out the camera. Figure out this whole zoom issue that we're having. We'll figure it out. Cue the elevator music. Do you guys have any quick questions that I can maybe answer? Yeah, Sidecar is really good. And it goes really well with coffee, so hand in hand. It's like good afternoon snack. Donuts and coffee, that's the way we do it here. How's it going, Ross? Good to see ya. Am I really eating these on camera? I guess I am, huh? All right, let's do it. I'll let you know, honest review of how these Huckleberry donuts are. Although I have had them before, they're really good. Oh, look at that. Oh, yes, I know you want one. So good.
All right, oops.
Edio Spaghettio. I was gonna do a mukbang.
So we've made the switch.
Oh. Have a great flight. Yes. Maybe in New York? No. Yeah. Okay. Good to see ya. Have a good flight.
See ya. All right, have a good one.
Hopefully my little show there wasn't too painful.
There's just a few things I need to adjust here.
What? Oh, problem. I would say Sidecar is better than Duncan.
traffic,
All right. All right. Here we are, back on backup. Thanks, you guys. Pilot Lights. Giving a silver member. Thank you so much, Pilot Lights. Bradley Smith with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Bradley. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoying the live stream while working today. Thanks for sharing one of my favorite airports with all of us. Our pleasure. Don't work too hard there, Bradley.
Thank you, Bradley.
All right. Well, here's the true test.
It's A319 with American coming in from Puerto Vallarta, flight 2805. No sharklets. All right, Ross, be good to see you soon.
Is he coming by?
Yeah. I've been waiting for that hat, by the way. Haven't forgotten about the hat.
What hat?
He has a hat for my dad.
I
guess this is why we have two cameras, right?
Hotel 5, cross right,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
0.75.
Instead of using two cameras, we should just have two cameras as a backup.
There you go.
We're not out of the clear just yet on this one. I mean, who knows?
not
If
out
it's a
of the woods.
software issue, it should do the exact same thing, right?
I wonder if it just needs to go to service.
It's a brand new camera.
Yeah.
I mean, we haven't put it through the ringer yet. The one that I'm working on right now, this is actually the older Nighthawk. This is the older one out of the two that we have.
Sometimes the older ones are better.
Well, they don't make them like they used to.
No.
Even though it's the same camera. We've gotten a little quiet here. We do have a United 757 coming in from Newark, flight 2304, just arriving here on the south side. Send it back. I'm pretty sure that I've seen the same thing happen with this camera, so I think I'm just going to do a factory reset on the other one. Because in all the times, Rudy, we've had this Nighthawk for over a year now. I don't remember that ever doing that. How's the donut?
Good. Oh, good. You need to have some.
I know, I wish I wouldn't have had that pumpkin loaf.
Well, I did the loaf.
You know, I'm
and
trying
half the donut.
I'm trying to watch my figure. I'm, interviewing a very big person in aviation history this coming week.
Then you should have the donut.
No!
Pump yourself up.
Korean Air Flight 11 heading here to the south side.
Yeah, we got to get the kinks out before JFK. Absolutely. Don't worry, we will. No pressure. Wait, is Sarah headed up to JFK? Down to JFK?
Are you, Sarah?
I hear a lot of our viewers are gonna make the trip.
Left, clear turn.
Currently in JFK, it's 39 degrees. Whew.
Would you be able to handle that? 39?
With proper gear, yeah. I think so. Now everybody's watching my cholesterol.
On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner heading to the southeast corner.
Guess what I'm having after the show?
Cholesterol in a bun.
Yes. Barbecue burger. Fried. What do you guys call them? Chips? French fries?
I guess all the cowlings on these Dreamliners with ANA are looking a little
roughed up.
heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Ryan. Hi, Ryan.
Rasmus, member for 25 months, is a silver member. Has just ordered AVL shirt, mug, mouse pad, and a coaster. Well, thank you so much. Enjoy.
What are you building? That's great. So JFK shows March 26th through the 29th.
Correct. Tuesday through Friday. Danny B, a member for 15 months, is a platinum member. Oh, there we are. Great to see the plane jockeys and all the supporters up here on the hill today. And of course, great to see all the AVL fans in the chat too. Excited for Tuesday's surprise.
Hello, Danny.
Danny, do you want to know what it is? Do you want to know what it is? He wants to know what it is. All right, let me turn off my mic.
You're still on. La 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 la. Oh boy.
All right, Danny knows. See? That's what you get for coming to the hill.
Way to rub it in. All of a sudden, we're going to get a flock of visitors at the hill.
a line of people all the way down the street.
Huh. Just got an ad.
Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, slowly but surely making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, I'm still eating my fruits and vegetables.
Danny, no chatting with the people in the chat. Don't tell them what I just told you. sure it's hard for Danny over there not to reveal the secret in the chat.
Allison Ann's trying to bribe.
I know. They're all trying to bribe you now. Oh, now they're going back and reading the lips on behind the scenes.
I was like, you know you didn't mute the mic, right?
Well, I put the headphone down. Headset. I didn't have the headset on.
Someone's...
Interviewing the pilot of Air Force One when he lands here on Tuesday.
You're... Wait, what?
What?
Interviewing the pilot from Air Force One when he lands here Tuesday.
Oh, yes. Well, everyone thinks there's something to do with Air Force One coming to town. Because it's Tuesday. I can guarantee you right now it has nothing to do with politics. As I said, one person got it right on Friday in the chat. One person. No, it's not Captain Scully. No Sully. I wish. Maybe we'll have to make that happen.
This is American Airlines 2284 taking off to Miami on a MAX 8. An American MAX 8.
All right. Korean Air A380 pulling in and right to the right.
Now viewers want a timestamp of when that super chat was, or that message was sent on Friday.
Oh.
Nice.
I don't remember. I just remember I looked down and I saw someone in the chat get it right. I didn't make a big deal of it.
It wasn't me.
I didn't say anything when I saw it. Patrick M with the $7.87 super chat. Thank you much, Patrick. Kevin, again, technology is nobody's friends unless you are a Terminator.
Bobby Bach.
Maybe I am. I felt like it after I fell down the other day. No stopping me. Linda, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. All right, no Bob. Bob is left at the Starbucks, thanks to Linda and Rudy. You know, Bob needs direction.
Coco was there too. You can blame him too.
Oh, really? Coco was there too?
Coco went.
I'm blaming Coco. All right, drop the box. Linda. Is it Stigenga? Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Friend 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Kevin, I think you're holding back as I believe you're flying to Fiji to check out the source of your favorite water. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing, Chip, if that was true? But no, not. It's
Remember,
not it.
Two-day trip.
Two-day trip, yes. I love how you guys are like trying to figure it out. Look at those clouds.
I'm even trying to figure it out.
You know what it is.
I'll play the game.
Remember, I'm not trying to hold anything from you guys. I really would tell you.
You just can't.
I can't. Early this morning, I seeked out an answer. Can I or can I not? And my counsel told me no. Danny's probably over there telling everyone at the hill now.
That was Spirit 591 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A319. I haven't even told my best friend. I've been getting private messages. Come on, just tell me. I won't tell anybody.
Who's that?
Just different people.
People?
Yeah.
Just people.
Yeah. Well, like close friends.
You tell those people to call my people.
I said, nope. You'll find out on Tuesday. And you're gonna love it, too.
All right, so we are coming up to our third live drawing. Let's see, Chris asked, on Tuesday, will it make sense why you couldn't tell us? No, not really. I mean, honestly, I could tell you right now, it'd make complete sense. We just don't, we like to be overly cautious about releasing too many details, because if it falls through, if for whatever reason it has to be delayed or canceled or
which has happened before.
It has happened, yes. Dallas,
yeah,
remember
Dallas, that was a great example.
Oh, Rudy and I are going to ops. An hour later, I get an email from the airport saying,
nice
nope,
try.
Not gonna happen. So it has happened. That's why we like to be conservative about it and not release too many details. Though,
I still don't understand why that Dallas ops tour was it canceled, postponed, whatever it was?
Oh, I have my
yeah. So for whatever that reason is, now we zip it.
Zip it.
This takeoff is United 1554, taking off to Denver, Colorado on a MAX 9.
So looking back, I think the only one that we announced before we did it was Qantas, right?
Yeah.
We announced that. We announced Qantas. Did we? No. Did we announce United before we did it? I think
no.
so. No?
I don't think we did.
No, because we were still feeling the drama from Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was right after Dallas, right? Yeah, because we went to Dallas for your spring break last year. And then I think we shot United like 2 weeks after that.
Yep.
So, yeah, we were feeling... we were feeling like, zip it! Anyway, we announced Qantas. I did not announce... When I went to the BTS in the West Gates, I did not announce that until I was standing up on the top of the city tower. I was standing up there and I took a photo and I said, look where I am.
Yep.
I was up there for like an hour. What a sight.
No, Walt did not make us stink. It was not Walt.
No. We can't really go into much details, but believe it or not, it had something to do with LAX. Politics. Anyway. Then, oh, Sky Chefs. Did we announce that before we did that? Or no? It was after. It was after. Once we shot it, we said, hey, look what we're doing. So, SFO, I didn't announce that either until I was on the taxiway.
Yes, I know that for sure. I remember that one.
Oh, no, I did it outside the ops building. I said, hey, I'm going here, and we're doing this. So we're just keeping with that, just staying true and just trying to keep quiet.
What trip? What are we talking about?
All right. Well, it's a little quiet. We could do our next live drawing. Ramon, a member for 18 months. This is a silver member. This is hi, where the time goes. Been here. It's like family. We are all a big, happy family, aren't we?
Yes.
Slumbo. A member for 14 months. This is silver member. This is I love surprises. Rudy and Airline Videos Live.
Say it louder.
Jose with the $2 super chat says Delta's OCC. Nope, that's not it either. All right. All right. So here are the rules for our next. This is the third live drawing. We have yet another one still. So don't go anywhere. All right. So you do have to be a member here on Airline Videos Live on the YouTube. To be included in the live drawing. You're going to see the code word on the screen. It's all green, all caps, no space, all caps, no space. You're going to enter that into the chat. You just need to do it 1, twice, 3, 4 times maybe. You do it more than 5 times and then you'll be kicked out of the race for this prize.
Hear that, Rita?
Yes. So Nightbot will announce who the winner is after we play the music and such. If that is you, you have until the end of the song to announce I'm here and I accept. And if you are accepting and you are the winner, you're going to be sending an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, this prize, color, and size. And I'll explain more about the sizes as we continue on here. All right, I guess that's it, right?
Yes.
Oh, and also make sure you include a YouTube link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Believe it or not, people do send emails, say I won, and it's pretty obvious.
Thank you.
It's pretty obvious pretty quickly that you are not the winner. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Bob's not here, so I guess I have to roll the tape. All right, get those fingers ready. We're not missing anything, right?
This is drawing number 3 out of 4.
All right, on your marks, get set, go for it. There's your code word to enter, AVL. AVL stands for Airline Videos Live, but all you need to put is AVL there in the chat for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Now this comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Now the sizes on this, I tend to think, though I've been told I'm wrong on this, but I tend to stick with this, that the hoodies do run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you do wear a medium, I would go for a large. It's always much easier to shrink rather than try to enlarge a hoodie. So make sure if you're a medium, go for a large. So if you are the winner and you send the email to info@airlinevideos.com, make sure you include the color and the size as well as your address and all that jazz. All right, good luck to you guys. Enter AVL if you're one of our Airline Videos Live members here on YouTube. This is number 3 out of 4 live drawings here today. 3 out of 4, so you have another chance here today.
All right.
Yes, SAS heading down to 25 right. Be a south side takeoff here shortly. All right, time is running out. Time is officially up. All right. Poor ball. Vince, is it Viva Vialdo? Vince Vialdo? Vince Vialdo. All right, we'll give you about 15 seconds before we start playing the music. Vince Vialdo is the winner of the hoodie.
Congratulations.
SAS, A330-300, heading to 25 right. There he is.
Congratulations.
Wow, look at that. Vince, not only are you the winner, you know what Vince also has?
Oh.
He has the
tower.
36-month badge, the tower.
Woo.
Well, thank you so much, Vince.
Not too many of those just yet.
No. Wow. Congrats, Vince.
Yes, indeed, he is here. And here we have the flight from Bentonville, Allegiant Air, flight 762. It's an 18-year-old A319. Bentonville, Northwest Arkansas National Airport.
Rich, trade the hoodie for an answer for Tuesdays. Some of you aren't going to be able to go to bed tonight. All you can think about, where is Kevin going? What is Kevin doing?
Oh, you know, everybody's going to be watching social media on Tuesday. Okay, did he post? Where's he going?
Just FYI, the flight doesn't leave until 7:30 p.m.
What are we going to do?
Well, it doesn't mean that I'm not going to post before then. Obviously, this airport I'm flying out of, it's going to take a little bit to get there.
Oh, that's true.
So I'll be leaving kind of early. Charlie arrives from Phoenix in the morning here at LAX, and then we drive to the other airport. I feel like I'm saying too much. Indy Plane Spotter 127 back with the $2 super chat. Where are you going Tuesday? I have been there before. You've been there before, you don't even know where I'm going.
Where you're going Tuesday, I have been there before.
The answer leak?
No. Is it Indy? This is Alaska SkyWest 3438 taking off to San Jose on an E175.
So far, this camera's not doing that, so far so good. Alaska Airlines flight 1331 coming from Liberia, 737-800. Our next takeoff is SAS. Oh, geez, thank you. Now there's a B on the lens, Rudy.
Yeah, but see, nobody knows where Kevin's going.
Besides Danny. Zach Robertson with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Zach. My wife,
Good.
Nicole, and I love the channel. Great work. Thank you so much, Zach. There we got SAS A330 heading back to Copenhagen. Now rolling down to 5 right. Jose, the super chat says Las Vegas. No, I remember I'm going somewhere cold. I promise.
You know ahead of time you're gonna fly out. We'll definitely give you a shout out.
If you guys are putting all the pieces together, I mean, it's so obvious. It's so I've released too many details about this already. Yeah.
Southwest Captain.
Oh.
Yeah. Captain Mike.
Captain Mike.
Let him know to email us next time he flies out of here, and we'll give him a shout out.
Very nice.
I'm seeing a lot of Disney today. This 737-800 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery about to take off to San Diego. Well, coming from the west side of the airport.
Oh, this was, yeah, it was sitting in the,
So...
Does it have a flight number?
Does passengers get bussed over there, or how does that work? Oh, no, it's no, it's going to San Diego. So this is a repositioning flight, I would assume. Flight 9802. Meaning it's empty, right?
No better way to fly as a pilot.
There you go.
Got
I heard
nobody on
that's why some people decide to be a pilot for like a cargo airline, because they don't have to deal with passengers.
Yeah.
Did I hear someone yell or something?
It was Linda.
Oh, this is Linda. Oh, they were worried he was going to hit the motorcycle.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they were worried he was going to back up into it.
Oh.
And technically, you can't park your motorcycle there, sir.
Next, super arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452. Number 2 for arrival there on the north side. Almost 4,000 likes here today, you guys. Almost 4,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the base. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Once again, no Tuesday show. We'll be back right now, scheduled for next Friday. I know a lot of you guys are like, Kevin, what? We can't. Wait, Friday? It's like a whole week. So I leave Tuesday, shoot Tuesday, Wednesday. If I'm alive, Thursday I'll come out and try to do a pop-up AVL on the fly show. If for whatever reason I don't get back at a decent time on Wednesday, or whatever happens, I'll see you on Friday high atop the H Hotel. Then we'll be back here next Sunday. But no, again, no Tuesday show. Eric B becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Eric. Ignacio, member for 11 months. This gold member says, sup, Kevin and Rudy. You're not covering the reopening of 2-4 rights. Great show. Well, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? I mean, you know, with these behind the scenes, we work around everyone else's schedule, and it just so happens to be that I had to leave on Tuesday. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. Jose back with the $2 super chat says Honolulu. No. Keep guessing. Remember, I said it was cold. It's going to be cold. Cold. Actually going to be rainy. Thankfully, the majority of this behind the scenes is inside. Lufthansa King up next for arrival on the north side and 24 left. I'll make sure they get the New York stuff too. See you guys.
Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich. Flight time is 11 hours and 27 minutes. What if this whole time Kevin's saying he's going somewhere and then he's just going to use AI to create a video?
Oh boy, can you imagine?
No, that's not happening.
We do have a Queen pushing it back over here on the Alpha. Coletta Air Queen. Flight 850 will be heading to Anchorage, a 747-400 converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, 32 years of age. Porter Airlines, Flight 664, heading to Toronto, an E195-E2. Number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Flyer KG, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. Appreciate your awesome support. All right. Drop it, Kevin. Right on Gate Gourmet. Flyer KG, thank you so much. It's a party over there at Gate Gourmet. Stewart's member for 11 months as gold members. Let's have a great trip going north, Kevin. Hope it is Anchorage and the BTS next video. Well, why do you think I'm going north? Maybe I'm going south. Maybe I'm going west. Maybe I'm going east. Mackenzie with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mackenzie. Seattle on Alaska is my guess. Nope. Again, Kevin is flying on an airline. Well, I've never flown in Alaska, but I have flown on a 737. Remember, it is an airline I've never flown on before. It is an airplane I've never been on before, including an airport I'd never flown out of before, and going into an airport I'd never flown into before. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on February 16th, 2024. Are we having fun?
Having a good time.
Well, I think we finally resolved the camera issue by using the backup camera. Seems to be working okay, which tells me one thing. I think camera number 1 has a one-way trip ticket back to New York City.
Yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right, as we continue on here. All right, just after 3 p.m. Boy, the day is just flying by. Make sure to hit that like button. We are approaching 4,000 likes. Martin Mayfield gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Martin. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle Flight 4925, operated by SkyWest, heading to Portland.
Have you ever been to Portland?
No. Maybe I'm going there.
Maybe. Maybe I already knew that.
Have a United 777 arriving on the north side.
It's United Airlines Flight 1957 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on a 777-200.
Got that Porter E2 now rolling down 25 right.
This is Porter, Flight 664, taking off to Toronto on an E195, brand new, delivered in June of 2023.
I kind of want to see a new updated delivery with Porter.
So much potential.
So much. Tunsi King at making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Everyone still thinks I'm going on a cargo plane.
No, we already put that to rest.
Yeah, the cargo plane. Not happening.
Cross 25 right at Juliet over ground 165.
I don't even think that would be allowed, quite frankly.
I think the closest we got to that was Qantas Freight.
Yeah. Nope, flown Southwest before, not Southwest.
Mike Lima is on Lima. Nice.
Gerard, a member for 33 months. One of our great mods as well. Already 33 months, part of the Best Aviation channel on YouTube. Surrounded by the best hosts, mods, and people in the chat. Love you all.
Oh, thank you, Gerard.
It's late for you, isn't it? They're in Netherlands. already seen that. Lufthansa Queen, they're pushing it back this hour as well. I've honestly, not that I'm good at this kind of stuff, but
What, keeping a secret?
Kevin has obviously said he's not flying out of LAX. That is the biggest part of this whole thing. Not flying out of LAX. Doesn't that like eliminate pretty much a lot? Right?
I'm trying not to say too much.
Like, why would I not be going out of LAX?
What? Do you know where he's going? Did Danny say it? Kevin, he's going somewhere on Tuesday. Oh, he doesn't even know you're going somewhere.
Oh, I'm going somewhere. We'll tell you. Are you going to dinner? All right, I'll tell you at dinner.
So now you have to go.
Uh-oh, now everyone's going to the Proud Bird.
Yeah, that's us, yeah. Yep, you found us.
Vince, Mr. Lucky Winner, also has the LAX badge with the $5.
Nice.
Thanks so much, Vince. Glad to have won the latest giveaway. Looking forward to meeting you guys at the TWA in a few weeks. Well, awesome. We'll see you then. Hopefully you'll be wearing your AVL hoodie.
Now I feel like we need a patch with that tower. Like a patch, like
that is a good idea.
36-month patch.
Oh, I like that. That's a good idea. We can sell them on the shop.
I just came up with that right now.
Good for you, Rudy.
I expect commission. I'm just kidding.
Oh, boy.
I am totally kidding.
And I'm getting hungry again. I might go for that donut.
You have to. It's good. It's really good. Okay, I really need to know why they're all like way down there. Even Steve now.
They're afraid of us?
Oh, even Coco. Wow.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, and
I love it.
Huh?
I'm looking at the chat. Everyone's trying to figure out.
That's Danny B.
Oh.
See you later.
Somebody just, I'm not going to pinpoint who just said this, but somebody said something in the chat. It's not the right answer, but if you put everything together, you would say it's got to be that. It's got to be that. You know what I'm talking about?
No. I mean, they're all good possibilities. Actually giving me some ideas for other BTSs. Ooh, I have a good one.
FYI, I've flown out of Burbank before.
Yeah.
I've flown into Burbank. And
that's not it.
And I've flown on a 737. So it's not Avalo. And I think that's where I'm going to end
the dialogue?
Well, yes, because I think I'm getting way too close to revealing everything.
I'm sure if we asked AI, AI would tell you. It knows.
That is true. I've never flown out of Long Beach.
You haven't?
Nope. All right, got the Queen lining up for takeoff on 25 left. Closest runway to our camera. If you like it nice and loud, turn it up.
Ben is making me laugh.
I was like, what's going on over there?
Ben being his usual self.
Next takeoff here on the south side, JetBlue Airways flight 1524 heading to JFK. It's an A321neo. Followed by Viva Aerobus flight 623 heading to Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321neo. Jeremy D, a member for 6 months. It's a gold member. Says, great to meet you both a few weeks ago at the Hill. My kids loved the goodie bags. Evial truly is the best in the business. Thank you both.
Aw, thank you.
That one, what? That must have been like 3 weeks ago, right, Jeremy? You would think, Rudy, I was giving out like a special prize to someone who guessed the correct answer.
Yeah. This is Understood the Assignment, taking off to JFK. JetBlue Airways 1524, an A321neo.
You have a total of 3 A380s sitting there at the gate. Oh, 4,000 likes.
4K.
Wow.
Okay, that's awesome.
It's been a long time since we've done that. I didn't even bother you guys. Hit the like button.
Yeah, no begging here. This is Viva Aerobus 623 taking off to Monterrey, Mexico on an A321neo.
I knew you would say it right.
Nuevo León. I'm loving this lighting because we got the sun, then we have the contrast of the darker clouds in the background.
Yeah.
It's great. A321 is taking a Menta Health Day, taking off to Boston, JetBlue Airways 2188.
What is that? Wouldn't know what that is.
Well, let me tell you, it's good to take a mental health day. Mentos, the fresh. What is it? The fresh?
The Fresh Maker.
The fresh maker.
DJ Garcia with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, DJ. Another great Sunday show. Thank you for the hard work. Do you anticipate any more reverse ops before the winter is up? I would assume we'll probably have it in the next couple of days, right? The storm coming in. TJ, that can go. February, March is usually the months where we have the most of it. We have a storm coming in tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday. We will not be live any of those days. Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. They're in that 747-8 Intercontinental with the tail to the south. Of course, that would be a north side takeoff on 24 left. The big Q. Heading back to Doha on that A350-1000, Flight 740 also pushing back. That, more than likely, is the south side takeoff here on 25 right. CJ57, a member for 8 months. His gold members says, good afternoon, everyone. Finally made it.
Wee.
Good to have you. And Chrissy Dangerfield, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Chrissy Girl, a member for 29 months, as a gold member, says another milestone reached. I'd rather have rain. It's snowing here in Ontario, Canada. There's nothing like rain after a lot of snow to wash all that dirty snow away, right? Have a couple of heavies coming in on the north side of Asiana Airlines Flight 204, coming in from Seoul, A350. Here on the south side, Eva Air, Flight 12, coming in from Taipei, landing here on the south side. Well, that's odd.
I wonder if that's Zinsen's plane coming in.
What time does he leave?
I don't know. It's just later.
Could be.
Yeah, 10:35 p.m. Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours and 21 minutes. Headed to Taipei, it's about 14 hours.
Wow.
It's a long flight.
He flies that a lot, too.
Yeah. Said he'd be back in about 2 months.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at 8350-1000. Next up for arrival here on the south side. Terry M. back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Long Beach Piper Club, Tijuana. No.
They have good tacos.
Yes. It's the older livery with EVA Air, or EVA Air. Virgin next arrival on 25 left. Back to that one. Speaking of A350-1000s, the big Q making that left-hand turn onto Lima will head to the south side. F1 fan Nick with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. Hey, Cav, rumor has it you're flying on a unicorn. Am I right? Am I right?
Well.
No. Sadly, you're not right. Steven with a $5 super chat through PayPal as well says, love the channel. Reminds me of when I was a kid 50 years ago. My dad would drive me and my brother to Newark Airport to watch the planes come and go. This kind of lets me be a little kid again. How cool is that?
Love how this brings back memories for you.
Well, you know what, Rudy? I think things like this is what we really need in life
Yes.
right now. There's a lot of division in many things going on. This can all unite us together and enjoy the planes and have a good chat.
This is why I love this. It's also why I like teaching music, because I think the same thing about teaching music to kids. I think kids need that as well.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds.
So these are two of our A350-1000s that we see here at LAX. Now, believe it or not, we used to have a third and a fourth. Third one was Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000. We had that for a very short time. We also have sometimes the British Airways A350-1000. I don't know if that's coming back this summer or not.
We used to have the Lufthansa A350-900.
900. I'm talking about the thousands.
Oh, the thousands. Yeah, just Qatar, Virgin. But Delta,
yeah,
give them some time. We'll bring those out.
Virgin making a left-hand turn. We'll head to the north side.
Yeah, did Rita ever cook her oatmeal?
Yes, she did.
Oh my gosh.
Pulled out that portable stove and went to town. I wonder if Linda got any.
You know, Linda came to Starbucks and I offered Starbucks, but she brought her own tea.
Oh.
So.
But you left Bob there, Linda.
Bob is at the Proud Bird, apparently.
Oh, that's right. Well, how did Bob get to the Proud Bird if you guys left him? He what? He what? Oh, he hitchhiked. Hey. British Airways Flight 282 in the Great Festival of Creativity, heading back to London Heathrow, pushing back. Sadly, I think that's going to be heading to the north side. Big Q, now on Bravo, heading to 25 right. Air France, the 777, heading back to Paris, up there on Echo on the north side. And Asiana, more than likely, will make a left-hand turn on to Lima. Next takeoff here on the south side, Spirit Airlines Flight 507 heading to Las Vegas in an A320.
I'm really excited for the Qatar takeoff. The lighting, yes, it's gonna be good. Here we have Spirit Flight 507 taking off to Las Vegas on an A320. So I was watching I think it was a Frankfurt stream, and I never really noticed, I'm probably gonna sound like a rookie right now, there is an A320-200, which is what we see here, pretty much. But then I saw Lufthansa A320-100, I was like, what is that?
A320-100.
100. So I never announced those numbers after the A320, A321, just because it's pretty much the same thing, so I just call it A320. So apparently it's just a difference in the thrust rating for the engines. 200.
I think there's too many around. I wonder, was Lufthansa one of the launch carriers for the A320 back in the day?
I would assume so, because I think I would assume it's only Lufthansa that has those 100s. Basically, the 200s provide more thrust, so able to go longer distances, as opposed to the 100. I think they're used for shorter hops.
Right.
So that makes sense.
Do you remember there used to be, we always talk about the 737-200. You know there was a 100?
737-100? Yeah,
100.
that was the first.
Yeah, and America West had, I think, one or two of those. I have a photo. It was the Phoenix Suns plane.
It's amazing how much the 737 has evolved in terms of, the length of it, the engines used. Of course, now with the Maxes, the cockpit, it's just completely transformed. Back in the day, you used to have, what did they call them? The steam gauges. And now everything is digitized. Glass cockpit.
Jeremy back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. When is the next 24-hour stream? That is in June.
14th of June into the 15th, Friday into Saturday. Lufthansa launched the 737-100.
Orion, you flew on that Phoenix Suns America West 737-100?
Wow.
They used to cart around the Phoenix Suns on that plane until they moved it to a 757.
We don't see the A340 here at LAX. Not anymore.
Pierce Slinger with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Pierce Slinger. Kevin, I'm really curious, what would you guys... I'm sorry, would you guys ever consider coming to my neck of the woods, to Charlotte Douglas Airport, North Carolina, busy American hub with lots of different aircraft models? Maybe. I think what?
The Lufthansa Queen now rolling.
I think there's enough people that would like us to go to Charlotte.
I'd like to go to Charlotte. I actually kind of thought about doing a quick hop.
Ed, you want to go to Charlotte? We can take a Ed.
It's probably a dumb question, but is there like sightseeing to do in Charlotte? Because I've never been to Charlotte, period.
Yeah, what is there to do in Charlotte?
I feel like locals for most cities usually say there's nothing to do here. This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
RNAV Docker 25 right, click take up W1774. Click right, click 91. I think that one is 25 right. Hold short, 25 right, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 1997.
Nice.
All right, the Emirates A380 Super now pushing it back. Foster with a $5 super chat through PayPal. This has come to the East Coast, please.
March 26th through the 29th.
Yes.
JFK.
JFK. Sabrina, member for 7 months. This is a member says, what about MCI? Kind of a joke. Kinda.
Kansas City. I'd go there for a barbecue.
Aren't they? They're having the big airliners convention.
Oh, yes.
Somewhere there.
Yes, they are. Up next, we have Qatar Airways 740 about to roll on 25 right.
Uh-oh, comes the rain.
I was just looking off to the west. It just looks gorgeous over there.
That's where the rain is, like Santa Barbara, Ventura.
Something about the green and the clouds.
All right, the big Q now rolling down 25 right. And Air France, the 777 at 300ER, heading back to Paris, rolling down at 24 left.
Yeah.
Exit 25 left, taxiway Alpha to the range, gate open.
This is Air France Flight 65 taking off to Paris on a 777-300ER.
on, Rita? Is it gonna rain, Rita? I feel like the front, or you just felt the front.
It's like United 1488. Just gonna taxi to 25 right for takeoff. Are they hanging out before they head out?
Kevin Ramsell with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Charlotte, NASCAR shops, Olympic Training Center rafting.
NASCAR, yes. Someone said something about Tuba Exchange. Yes.
That must be that, yeah. Janet Jones, 43 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janet. Throwing SYR, is it Syracuse? Up on the idea board, currently 21 degrees Fahrenheit.
Syracuse, what's up there?
You know, you guys, on a serious note, you guys realize that it costs a lot of money to transport this equipment around. So you got to be very smart about where you travel, because you got to make it worth the time and the money. I mean, just alone, the reason why if we can get first class mini mint on JetBlue, the reason why I usually do that is number one, so we can get on board first with all the equipment. We carry all the cameras on. Last thing you want to do is get on board of a plane and there's no more room in the overhead, and you've got all this expensive equipment. You try and telling you people, the airline, sorry, they're like, sorry, I have to check it. So you avoid that hassle. Two, usually get 2 free checked bags. With that being said, I have 2, Rudy has 2. That doesn't mean that we're stopping at 2. JetBlue, believe it or not, when you check in, and I usually have 2 bags, I might even have 3 this time around, they charge it at the 3rd and 4th price. It's $125 a bag, even though you're getting 2 for free. So, yeah, with that being said, you have to be very smart about how you travel, because it can really cost a lot of money.
Yes. I think I found Bob.
Oh, is he back?
About time, Bob.
$2 super chat. Rudy, search Atlas Obscura, city name for Charlotte.
I think I know what that means. Question mark.
All right, right. Stop. Right. Yeah.
Google it.
Google it.
Just Google it.
Just Google it a little bit.
Ellen with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ellen. You should do some spotting in Atlanta. Rudy, are you a band director?
Oh, not just a band director, an orchestra director too. I'm 2 for 1. 2 for 1 special. Yes, I teach both band and orchestra.
GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. How long does one Jackery last? Time to recharge.
It's funny you asked that, because
why do we have an issue?
Just bought this little mini Jackery and it's already at 20%.
Boy, and what is that? What is that charging?
I'm charging my iPad and my iPhone, so I guess I am kind of giving it a lot to handle.
Wow.
But yeah, it's not going to be enough for New York. But I do have what are they called? Portable chargers. So I'll bring those.
There's outlets there. There's outlets there.
Okay.
We just need to bring some extension cords, that's all.
Yeah, I'll bring my cords.
Are you going to bring a swimming suit so you can swim in the heated pool?
I was joking about that on Friday's stream, but I might have to.
Can we get it live?
That means I need to work on my tan.
Well, you don't have to show skin. You could just wear a t-shirt.
Yeah.
G-rated.
What are you saying? I guess I'm PG-13. This is British Airways Flight 282, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, taking off to London Heathrow on a 777-200ER in the Great Festival of Creativity livery. That was a mouthful.
Why do I feel like ATC today has just been non-existent? Like, it's there, but there hasn't been any tater tot, later tater. Everyone's just been kind of like
Contact
low-key.
departure.
Yeah, contact departure.
Kevin 102 Heavy, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, it's just been very low-key when it comes to ATC here
I don't
today.
know why I designated that as a heavy. Kevin 102 Heavy.
Zarni, a member for 21 months, is gold member. Says, hey, Kevin, Rudy, mods, love the SFO BTS. Thank you so much, Zarni.
Yeah, I'll take my little flamingo floaty with a drink in hand, sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
Spring break, y'all, 2024.
Oh, that's right. Rudy's got to have some fun. He's got to go swimming pool.
Oh, it's going to be fun, all right. I heard 2 of our mods have birthdays that, not necessarily that week, but that general time frame. So, yeah, it's going to be fun.
Are mods coming?
Allison is.
Oh.
Yeah. That's all I've heard so far. This is United 1488 taking off to Newark on a 757-200. That's it.
Hey. You out of here? What happened? Oh, you're going to the proper. Okay. All right. Save a seat for us. I thought he was so excited to hang out with us.
Joe is.
Oh, Joe.
Joe's meeting up with us there. And Linda is super thrilled for the Proud Bird.
Linda, you never been to the Proud Bird? You have. Oh, we went there last time. No, we didn't. I thought we did.
I thought we did too.
Are you sure, Linda?
Well, she's excited. She can't wait.
Are we sure about that?
Let's see. Who else is going?
Me.
You're going. I think Coco. I think Ben might try to go.
Oh, Ben's gonna go because he wants to find out where I'm going on Tuesday.
Yeah. I don't know about Bob. Well, Bob was already there.
Yeah, how was it, Bob?
I think he had enough. Oh, he didn't even go to Proud Bird. He went to In-N-Out. Yeah, I ditched just after we went to Starbucks.
Bob, I'm telling you.
Bob, we were thinking you're going to have to record the giveaway rules so Kevin doesn't have to keep announcing the rules every time.
Yeah.
Bob does not like that idea. Might have to do a cast call. Is that what they're called? We are looking for a voiceover.
Oh, no, I can do it. No, I'm not that I'm going to voice it, but I got an idea. Well, look at the Hollywood sign. Look how
Bob,
the
I don't
sun,
have that kind of time.
The sun is literally just hitting the top
I was just looking
of
at
the
that.
hill.
That is so cool. Let me see if I can get a shot of that. I sound like my dad right now. He would say something like that. Let's see if I can get
How
a shot
cool
of
is that? I mean, it's literally just hitting the top.
Yeah, that's Hotel. We'll short the call for 25 left.
A couple of American A321s taking off here on the south side.
American 2201 taking off to JFK on an A321.
What are you at, Danny? Danny B?
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
What's going on?
A sedan sided right into a Caddy SUV.
Oh.
So like a car accident? Yeah, Sepulveda in Washington.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 143 heading to Honolulu. It's an A321neo.
Where's... They're at Holy Cow Barbecue? Where's that?
No idea.
Holy Cow Barbecue. Is that because you say holy cow when you eat it? Or is it because it's made of cow?
Probably because it's made of cow. Next flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines Flight 513, an A321neo. Emirates number 1 for takeoff there on the north side.
Culver City.
Careful when you drive around Culver City. They have those speed cameras.
Oh yeah.
Or the light cameras.
I'm just thinking this is all going to be wet tomorrow.
Extremely wet.
Winds are going to be pretty strong. Coming from, I believe, the southeast. So
Southeast.
Good chance of reverse ops tomorrow.
Yeah, we won't be out here tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be wet. I'm going to be at home.
I've got a lot of work to do in preparation for Tuesday.
I need a haircut.
Birgit Claus becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Approaching the top of the hour. American Airlines Flight 539 heading to Austin. It's a 737-800. Next takeoff here on the south side as we wait for the Emirates A380. They're on the north side. KC Wingboy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, KC Wingboy. I'm keeping track of On the Pod Airways Flight 106, the R2D2 as it's making its way to LAX again. I know we saw her on Friday. She's still way out there. Well, we're not going to see her here today. That's 2 hours out.
This is American Airlines Flight 539 taking off to Austin, Texas on a 737-800. Emirates A380 still waiting for takeoff.
Should be pushing back that Korean A380 and towing the A380 out to the west side of LAX, remote gates. So, Rudy, this camera, even though I have seen this camera do exactly what the other camera was doing, it has not done it. So what do you suggest?
Send the other one
reset?
back. Well, I would do a factory reset first.
Factory reset.
Factory reset.
Which means then we have to take it back out here to do tests.
Yes.
Or do I just call it B&H and say, listen here.
You know, that's probably a good...
I want a replacement here.
Well, it's probably a good place to start. I'm sure if you call them and tell them the situation, they might... Oh yeah, we've heard of that before. This is what you do.
It's true.
Or maybe not.
Well, maybe. I mean, the guys that work at B&H, they're very good.
Yeah. Maybe this is a common issue that we're bringing to light for the world to know.
Yeah, leave it to us.
Yeah, the Lufthansa A380 estimated departure time is now 5:49 p.m. Emirates A380 now rolling on 24 left. This is Emirates Flight 216, Emirates 37 Victor Super taking off to Dubai on the A380. Carrying Air A380 Super about to be towed. I don't know, every time I say towed, I just think of Mario Kart Toad. I don't know why. Carrying Air Flight 12, estimated departures 10:40 p.m. back to Seoul tonight.
KC Wingboy back with a $3 super chat. Thanks so much, KC Wingboy. So Rudy.
Kev.
This is the point of the day where Rudy starts getting really quiet.
And the airport.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of a dialogue. Line. Bob, give me a line.
We've got our next live drawing coming up. Also at the top of the hour coming up.
There we go. That's that.
Oh.
Thanks, Bob.
Rita!
Clean up on aisle 6.
Throwing it on the ground. Just so you guys know, we are going to stay for Captain Dave's retirement flight that is estimated a departure at 5:20. I believe that is his aircraft, the 777-300ER, will be heading to London Heathrow. Again, that departure set for 5:20, so don't go anywhere.
By the way, I can tell you why your phone's doing that. The phone holder is squeezing the volume button.
Ah, and that takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Sunday, February 18th, 2024. Here are the plane jockeys, still here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed Sunday's show. Don't go anywhere. Much more action to go, including our next live drawing, number 4 of the day.
Yes.
4 live drawings.
Had 3 opportunities to win. If you haven't won already, well, here's your last opportunity. One more.
Until next Sunday.
Yeah, until then.
Right there, pushing back the Korean Air A380 Super that would be towed. Stored for a few hours there at the remote gates.
Leaving the Lufthansa A380 all by himself.
Oh.
We'll be taking off at 10:40 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, let's go on Julius, ground point 9. Okay, good across 251 at Julius, ground point 7.
Ron streams 20. Member for 2 months. As a gold member, says, hey, Kevin and Rudy. My 21st birthday is tomorrow. Feels good to be older. Great stream, gentlemen. Keep it up. 21!
Nice.
What a good year that is. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Have a good time.
So far, there's been 3 drawings. We're about to do our next drawing.
Yes. Who's ready?
My eyes are like watering. I wonder if it's this tree blooming.
Oh, maybe. I've been having allergy issues all day.
Maybe
It's been one of those
we've been
days.
staring at the same thing for how many hours?
Yeah.
Almost 8. Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah, who's ready?
What do you guys think the next prize is? Car?
A car?
What if it's an announcement of what I'm doing on Tuesday? Maybe that's the prize.
So, would they like call you or something, or how do you relay the message to just the winner?
It's a good pushing there, Rudy.
Yeah, we have one more live drawing coming up soonish.
Honestly, I can't remember what I put in for the fourth one.
Well, don't ask me because I have no idea.
I took a photo
Bob?
of it.
Bob doesn't know either.
No, Bob has no idea.
He's like, what are you even talking about? Oh, that would have been nice. I don't
What's
think
that?
we can do that though. In-N-Out gift card. I think at one point we played around with the idea of doing a gift card to the shop, but I think that idea was shot down pretty quickly.
Well, actually,
Oh,
Rudy.
did I just ruin the surprise?
No, originally, remember we had the platinum and the diamond member giveaways at the end of the month. Remember that?
Oh, yes.
And they were, one was for a $50 gift card and one was for a $25 gift card.
That's right.
So originally we did have the gift card. Let me remind myself what we're giving out here.
Package of used dongles. Well, wait, you went to Crumble Cookies too?
I saw an article about that these guys didn't know how to cook and now they have like $1 billion business.
The Crumble guys?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, I took myself out to dinner on Friday night. And I was about to get dessert. Like, the meal didn't fill me up.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, I want to get dessert. But by that point, the place got so crazy busy, I couldn't even flag the server down. Like, hello, I want a dessert menu, and that I never get dessert because I'm usually so full. But I was still hungry. So I said, you know what, forget it. I'm just going to go home. I'm going to bake cookies. And that's what I did.
You went home and baked cookies.
I baked cookies.
Did you stop at the grocery store on the way home to get the cookies?
No, I had the cookie mix. I was supposed to make it for Thanksgiving, and it was still good. I made sure to check the expiration date.
How was it?
Wow.
You burnt them?
No, I didn't burn them. Made a rookie mistake. I'll tell you in a bit.
You forgot to add the eggs?
No. This is Alaska 1147 taking off to Seattle on a 737-800. So it's the Ghirardelli chocolate chip cookie mix. And the cookie mix comes with the chocolate chips already in like the flour and the baking mix. So what you do is you put it into a bowl, put the cookie mix, you put 1 egg. You're supposed to do a stick of butter. Now this is where I messed up. I put the stick of butter to melt in as the oven was preheating. I put the bowl in there with the butter, and so it melted. You know, I didn't burn the butter or anything like that, but then the butter was now really hot. So when I started mixing everything together, the chocolate chips melted. Rookie mistake. So I basically didn't really have the chocolate chips in the batter anymore. It was just chocolate cookies. Hey, good to see ya. Where is Rita? Oh, she's right behind you. This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8. Ross. Ross is here. Ross.
Ross is here. What's going on?
Thank you. Oh, wow.
Good to see
Appreciate
ya.
it.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Make sure my dad gets this.
Look at those.
Thank you. Crane. Yes,
Wait,
my
so
dad.
Snapback makes a trucker hat. I didn't know that. My manufacturer doesn't have one. I like that.
Very
Thank you,
nice.
Ross.
Yeah, no, these look sturdy.
They're very nice.
Yeah, I'll make sure my dad gets that. Thank you. Let him know.
Iberia flight 6171. It's an A330 next arrival here on the south side.
It has been a while. I'm like, he's not going to come back.
Ross came to get his New York sticker. It's A330 coming in from Madrid.
Oh, double in Iberia. 25 right, line up my way, 59, copy.
So good news is that ANA Dreamliner with the tail to the west will signal a south side takeoff on the Japan Airways flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner. Next takeoff, JetBlue Airways flight 942 heading to Reno in an A320.
Hotel, short hotel 9 area, 2121.
ANA starting taxi.
I was looking at it. Yeah, it's close to there.
Are you hearing this?
What's that?
Baby oil for the tattoos.
Baby oil?
Yeah. I haven't done the temporary tattoos in forever. Baby oil. How about some chicken cordon bleu? On this A320 taking off to Reno, Nevada, JetBlue Airways 942. Chicken cordon bleu. Flight time from Madrid, Spain, just under 12 hours. American 777-200ER about to touch down on 25 left, coming in from London Heathrow. I believe this will be that 777 that will be operating that retirement flight out of here.
No, it's already at the gate.
Oh, it is. Makes sense. Would not make sense if it's barely arriving and
It's a quick turnaround.
155.
On the Pond Airways on taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Okay, you said hotel to Julian? Sorry about that. Hotel sort of hotel 9.
Network member for 7 months is gold member. Says Kevin, it looks fake. Why?
What, the temporary tattoos?
What looks fake?
They are fake.
What looks fake?
I'm very real.
I'm telling you, I have not had any work done.
Oh, this is 777 with the 75 sticker.
Al Blackman used to work for American. And Rudy and I took a 777-200ER to Dallas last March.
Yeah.
And we went into the cockpit.
Yes.
We sat there. It's not overly big. Not a lot of room in the 777.
Very tight space up there, yeah. And she is being followed by the Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 72.
Hotel 9, report 5 right-hand Lima, and for the ground, point.
Looks like we also have a Delta A330 Neo arriving on the north side.
0.35. That's our American 135 RG, open. Really? Huh. You gotta call back? Yeah, we'll call.
Are you here in tower?
It's very faint.
It's there though, right?
Barely. It's like I almost want to say, any signs of life out there? It's so quiet. Network, I don't understand what you meant by that. What looks fake? The
Yeah,
airplanes?
you said something was fake.
I'm confused.
Maybe he's talking about our video quality. It looks so real. It looks fake.
Oh, like it's Microsoft Flight Simulator? I mean, Sierras. Flight time from Paris is 11 hours and 9 minutes. We have All Nippon Airways Flight 125 lining up for 25 right for takeoff to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Uh-oh.
What? Huh?
The camera just did the zoom.
No!
It did.
Ah.
It certainly did.
Oh, Sony.
You're on candid camera.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what?
Talking to the captain. All right, we got the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right. Dropped his keys. Oh, there it goes. Yep, here goes the camera, acting crazy. Well, that's good to know. That is not just that one camera. It's all of our cameras.
Hi, Bob. I guess Bob is leaving for the day.
Already?
That's it, huh?
That was quick. Farid, member for 30 months. Is a Silva member. This is a great day to stream with the best crew at LAX. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so what do we do now, Rudy? We got two cameras that are doing the same thing. Control Alt Delete.
We do a live drawing. That's what we do.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. All right, so here is the last live drawing for the day.
Home stretch.
That was very dramatic. All right.
Did you do the echo?
Here
for the day.
Do we have anything? I don't even know if we have any. Do we have anything?
Attention. Sorry.
And
not that one.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. Attention, everyone. Everyone here at Imperial Hill. Everyone at home. Whoever's left. This is the last drawing of today.
Last drawing of the day.
Hey, better. All right.
We've officially lost it.
I think we've lost it. All right. Here are the rules. You do have to be a YouTube member. You have to be in the chat. Be an AVL member. Let me change this shot or we're going to have nothing here in a second. Stand by.
Ooh, yeah, hello.
All right. So you do have to be a YouTube member, be in the chat. I'm about to give you a code word there on the screen. It's in green, all caps, no space. You're going to enter that. You just need to do it once. Do it more than 5 times. And, well, Bob left again. I'll kick you out of the race. There, how about that? Ooh. So just do it once. You really just have to do it once. That's all that really matters. If you are the winner of this prize, Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. And if it is you, you have until the end of this song. Wrong.
Mr. Roboto.
You have until the end of that song to say, I'm here and I accept. And then we'll have an email. You will have sent an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. This, all we need is the color that you'd like.
Color.
Just the color. All right. And make sure your YouTube channel link is in there as well. All right. Are we all feeling lucky?
No. It's not March yet.
All right. We all good?
We good. Yes. We should do it soon because we do have an MD-11 that we probably won't see anyway.
Okay.
But.
All right. On your mark. Get set. Go for it.
Oh. Now I want coffee.
What is it?
It's an official Airline Videos live mug.
Not only mug, this is the colored mug. You can get any color you like and go check them out at shopavl.com. My favorite, yellow, red, and blue. Those are my favorite.
Yellow, wow.
Also comes in many different other colors, including orange, green, and black.
Black is boring though. You should get a color.
Yeah.
Like yellow.
Yeah. Yellow makes the day brighter. Yes, yellow and red. And you open up your cupboard and you see the red or the yellow mug. It makes your day. So,
yes.
Anyway, make sure to enter airport A-I-R-P-O-R-T, airport.
One word.
All caps, make sure it's all caps, no space. Airport for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 11-ounce mug.
It's a good size.
I use these every day.
Very sturdy. Dishwasher safe.
Yes. Oh, they've been through the dishwasher thousands of times already.
Handle is still intact.
Intact. Oh, yeah.
Coffee's good.
Coffee is good. Well, we got a lot of coffee to put in these mugs, that's for sure. Thanks to Skittles.
Or milk, or
all right,
cider.
So make sure you enter airports. A-I-R-P-O-R-T for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live coffee mug with the color inside and on the handle. This could be yours.
Oh, yes.
All right, Bob left us again.
Yeah.
And the winner is Carl Wu. Carl Wu.
Carl with a K.
All right, Carl. You have 15 seconds when we start the music. And then let us know if you're here and you accept, and then you're going to send that email to info@airlinevideos.com. And the music has begun.
Congratulations, Carl with a K.
Congrats, Carl.
That was United 2146 taking off to Denver on a 737-900ER. And I am going to run to use the restroom before it's too late.
All right.
So I'll be right back.
Fun. Congrats, Carl. All right. Well, if you didn't win this day, we do this every Sunday. Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska Airlines Flight 1360 heading to Cabo, 737-800. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2032 heading to Phoenix in the 737-800.
Oh, sure, keep my right at Julian.
Looks like the American 777 finally heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Again, this is American Airlines Flight 135 coming in from London Heathrow in this 777-200ER. FedEx MD-11, Rudy was talking about, Flight 518 coming in from Memphis, just 3 minutes away. The flight to Phoenix now taking off on 25 right. Spirit, Flight 889, coming in from Columbus, Ohio, in this A321neo. O-Town Boy, YOW with the super chat. See you on Sunday, May 19th if you're in LA for the big Sunday show. Also going to the Dodgers game in the afternoon. We'll have to do double duties. May 19th. Should be here. Gosh, we're already... See, I'm telling you. Spring is right around the corner. Dodgers. It's going to be a big year for the Dodgers, huh? So the captain who's retiring, Captain Dave, came by the hill earlier today and announced that he will be flying that 777-300ER to London Heathrow. Stopped by with his wife earlier. We had him on the show. All right, we've got the FedEx MD-11 as our next arrival here on the south side. Hardly ever go long. I don't think that we're actually hearing the tower. I'm just going to put it to the north side real quick.
Thank you. You can keep the code. Contact Santa Monica Tower. Let them know you got the helicopter.
The north side.
Live point, United 1700.
I feel like we're hearing the pilots, but the control tower we're not hearing. Aeromexico, flight 642, coming in from Mexico City, is 737 MAX 8. Our next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1700, heading to Newark, and a 757-200.
Go up to 1443, visual 25 left.
So we should hear the tower there.
Third land 25 left, up to 1443. RNAV Docker, clear, stay up 25 right, United 1700.
Scuba Steve with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Great job as always. My wife is on Southwest Airlines flight 2791, arriving around 5:24. It would be cool if you could catch the arrival. No worries if you can't. Keep up the great work. Southwest Airlines 2791. Thank you so much, Steve. 2791. Let me put that in here real quick. Phoenix. Could be a Southside arrival. Actually, estimated 5:04, Steve. Scheduled 5:20. We'll be arriving a little early, 5:04. Since she's coming in from Phoenix, there's a good chance we'll be here on the south side.
Got 63 South Cross. Have a good day.
since we're not hearing the tower here on the south side, I'm just going to put it on the north side so we can actually hear something.
Got 4074, taxi via the south route, ground point 75 for check mark. Taxi via the south route, ground point 75 for check mark.
Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330-200, a minute out, north side arrival. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on a 777-300ER, 5 minutes out. What's that? Oh, what's your name? Eaton. Is your brother? Kevin? Evan. You guys want some stickers?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Rudy's hiding them over here. Where are you guys from? Oh, really? Oh, very cool. You like it?
I watched your video. I'm a fan of it.
Cool. Well, thank you. What do you think of Imperial Hill? You like it? Proud bird? Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool place.
15 heavy, LA Tiger in the wind 220 at 9er, runway 24 left, good luck.
Cool. Well, it's good to meet you guys. All right. Happy spotting. Yeah, it's right there.
15 heavy, affirmative, Alpha Alpha is available.
This flight coming in from Dallas Love Field. It's flight 314, 737-800, heading to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 3217, heading to Salt Lake City. It's a CRJ 700ER, followed by JetBlue Airways, flight 1124, heading to JFK in an A321. Time to incinerate all that uneaten food and waste.
Bridge route, ground will be 0.75 for check mark.
Alpha, bridge ground, copy on left.
Loading up the cargo on the 777-300ER that we're heading to London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north side, Qantas Flight 15. Actually, it is running almost an hour early. Scheduled 5:30 p.m. Now estimated at 4:39. It's an A330.
Heavy Airbus 332 short final, the wind 220 at 8, runway 24 left, good luck. Line 24 left, flash at 54.
Got that JetBlue A321 now rolling down 25 right here on the south side.
turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, and hold short of Charlie. Left Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, hold short Charlie, 1015.
It's Delta Airlines flight 1443 coming in from Kansas City. A320 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in July of 2003.
220 at 8, runway 24 left, third lane. Point 15 heavy at checkpoint 3, contact ground point 75 today. Checkpoint 3.75, runway 15.
And United Airlines flight 1945 coming in from Houston, Texas on this 29-year-old A320. Ooh, I'll tell you, those storm clouds look like they're coming toward us. Yeah, it's definitely going to be raining here in the Southland in the coming hours, that's for sure. Show you what I'm talking about, even though I can't go too wide here. You can kind of tell the clouds in the distance out there getting a little dark. Samuel with a super chat. Thanks so much, Samuel. Good day from Australia. Love the Qantas. Keep up the awesome work. Well, thank you so much, Samuel. Coming in early here today. Next arrival on the north side, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER. Also have Turkish Airlines, the 777-300ER for Flight 9 here today. Seems like they go back and forth between an A350 and the 777 on this flight recently.
14 left Alpha Alpha, left Delta, then ground
Still loading up that 777.
Alpha Alpha, and then on Delta to ground 2165 West 14.
What's up? Hi guys.
Southwest 1125 LA taxi,
Yes.
temperature 6 miles, trail the heavy 777, the
Do you
wind
guys want some
210
stickers?
at 8, runway 24
What's your
left,
name?
left.
What's your name? Nathan and Kenny. Nice to meet you guys. Tell you what, bug Rudy over here for the stickers. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 left.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Guess who's back?
Did they get their stickers?
Back again. Yes.
Okay, good.
40 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, taxi Alpha Alpha, and hold short of Charlie.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane over here on the south side now.
Did I see Only Planes Network in the chat? Guys? just in time for this flight.
Heavy at checkpoint 3, contact.
This is the second time I've seen this. A wild Rudy appears. Second time I've seen that today.
Wild?
A wild Rudy. Who do we got in the chat? Is that James or Matt? Flight time from Brisbane, 12 hours and 38 minutes. I don't want to pull a Kevin and trip over this Jackery.
Oh, thanks.
I almost did earlier. I'm like, that would be funny. It wouldn't be funny if I actually tripped.
You're young enough, we'll just laugh at you.
Yeah, I'll heal quickly. Hi.
See, I'm old enough. You guys get out of your seats. You're all concerned. Rudy is young enough. We just sit back and we just laugh. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, but I would also cry like a little 5-year-old.
And then we would laugh.
Linda would make sure I'm fine.
She would. Seth, a member for 5 months. Silver member says, tell Tater to switch Finnair Flight 1. Arrive on the 25. How far out is that?
Is Tater on?
26 minutes.
Left on Echo 13, left on Echo, contact.
Well, we're listening to the north side. For whatever reason, we can't hear the tower on the south side.
Ah, we got James there. James is letting us know they were really happy with our SFO streams last weekend.
James as an SFO?
Only planes out of Brisbane.
Oh.
Flight time from Zurich is 11 hours and 41 minutes.
Next arrival onto north side. Turkish Airlines Flight 9, committed from Istanbul. Yep, it's a lot of equipment we carry around.
I've had a lot of people come up to me today throughout the course of the stream, just in utter amazement of all the equipment here.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It is a lot. More than anybody else, that's for sure.
Yes. The amount of time it takes to set up before and after. And even then, it's amazing. Every time, starting early or on time, even with all this equipment.
Well, I was a little bit late today, only because...
Let's not count today, though. Yeah, that was an anomaly. Flight time from Istanbul is 13 hours and 20 minutes. What's that?
My picture.
Ooh, I love the glasses. Very nice.
Dancing was an experiment.
Wow. Good. San Francisco. Good.
Heavy turn left on Alpha Alpha. Left on Alpha Alpha, heavy. Section heavy, taxi straight ahead on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie. This is on Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie, Section heavy.
No, Spencer, no live show tomorrow.
Heavy contact ground 121.75 at checkpoint. 121.75 Turkish Standard Heavy. 121.75 Turkish Standard Heavy.
It would not be smart for your plane jockey to be out here tomorrow in the rain.
For many reasons.
For many reasons, but the main reason is I have to look good for Tuesday.
Well, not just that, you just don't want to run yourself into the ground the day before your trip.
Yes, I don't want to run myself into the ground. I've still got a lot to do for Tuesday. I don't want to get sick being out here in the cold and the rain.
Yeah. I even had posed the idea last weekend to Kevin, but with the trip coming up, I agree.
Oh, that's right. You wanted to be out here.
Yeah.
See, he did. Rudy wanted to be out here.
I did mention it when we were driving back from San Francisco.
Spencer back with the $2 super chat says, can you guys do a show tomorrow because it's a holiday? Like we were talking about, I think we would have, but again, it's important that your plane jockey Kevin is not a mess.
And we hope you can understand that and don't throw tomatoes at us for that.
No, throw the tomatoes. I don't care.
Does Ed like the rain, by the way? I never thought of that.
I don't know. We really haven't.
$14.81, turn left.
Maybe he can wear a jacket or something?
Yeah, he probably could. Yeah.
So gotta get the googly eyes, gotta get the Columbia jacket for Ed.
Ed needs his little umbrella.
He needs a bubble, is what he needs. Ed needs to be in a bubble.
Yes, Ed, let's put you in a bubble and just start rolling you down Imperial Hill.
Like a hamster. Hamster. Ed the hamster. This conversation is just going south.
I'm gonna roll Ed down Imperial Hill.
I guess that's always an option to consider if he, misbehaves.
Speedbird. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow at 777 at 300 ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Kevin, a member for 14 months, is a gold member, says great stream as always, and great SFO, BTS. Where has 14 months gone? Flies away. Flight Sim School, a member for 12 months. This is Silver member, says happy anniversary to me. More BTS like SFO, please.
Wow, silver membership for a whole year. Yes, happy anniversary to you. And more to come. Taking off, this is United Airlines 1062 taking off to Las Vegas on a 737-900ER.
I think there's a conversation that lies somewhere in between about the live streams and the BTS. Now, I've had that conversation with our agency that we work with about this very thing. I said, I have to do a balance between the live streams and the BTS content because everyone wants both, and I totally understand that. So, at one point they wanted me to go to Dubai Air Show, and I said, I can't, that's too long. I'm going to be gone from the live shows too long. I said, we gotta make these so I can kind of do both.
This is Alaska Airlines 1127 taking off to Portland on a 737-800.
And so the conversation then goes, you look at Sam Chewy. He's traveling the world doing these BTS type videos, and he's been doing it for the last, 20 plus years. The big difference is Sam's not out here standing in the sun for 8 hours 3 or 4 times a week.
Good point.
Taking off to Salt Lake City on this JetBlue A320 flight 1732.
So I guess my point in saying this is we may miss Tuesday, but in the long run, and that's what we're talking about, the long run of everything here on the channel, we may miss a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. You know, Tuesdays don't go overly well here on the channel.
Well, hopefully this Tuesday things do go well.
Well, I meant on a live stream, but
yeah.
You know what I'm saying. It's one day we're missing. In the end, we're getting another BTS, which no one else is doing, at least live streamers. So
yes.
I think it's all worth it.
We like to be well-rounded here, give you a little bit of everything. This is British Airways 281 Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy coming in from London Heathrow on a 777-300ER. Check out the picture on flight radar. Nice rainbow in the background.
Yeah. Here at LAX. Saw a Star Alliance A321.
Left on Echo 13, left on Echo. Left on Echo 13, left on Echo, down 3662, contact ground point 65. Ground point 65, down 3662.
Turkish looking like it's going to the southeast corner.
618 helicopter, turn to Bravo East, requested LA altimeter 3002, squawk 0233.
Thank you, Chip. I tend to agree with Chip.
You're welcome.
You know, I do take my journalism background and I do utilize it in our BTS videos. And of course, Charlie, who is also working in TV news, we have that journalism background and not everyone has that experience. And so we're using that to our ability to not just throw a bunch of video together, but to actually tell a story and tell people stories. And that's what we're doing with the BTS. That's why AI is never going to be able to replace us.
Nope. This is Air Canada 792 taking off to Toronto on an A321 in the Star Alliance livery.
The Turkish heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1170 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. Captain Day's flights. Looks like the cargo hold is closed. Baggage looks like it's on board.
This is United Airlines 1170 taking off to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Looks like Southwest Airlines flight 2791, the flight coming in from Phoenix, arriving on the north side. It's the next arrival. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on February 18th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys. Hello, everyone. Hope you all had a great Sunday show. It was a good show. I can't believe it's 5 o'clock already. We're waiting for one more flight departure. Should be pushing back here shortly. Captain Dave's retirement flight heading to London Heathrow in the American 777-300ERs. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, yes.
It's not a good thing we can't hear the south side of ETC.
Looking forward to this retirement flight.
I gotta work on that. Maybe we'll start with,
clearing,
why don't we do ground south to start with?
Check.
Finnair Flight 1 heading to the north side.
Well, we tried.
What's that?
Someone had suggested earlier we request, or have Tater request south side arrival.
Oh, the Finnair, yeah.
But, of course, not much we can do.
It's the flight coming in from Phoenix.
Southwest 2791 to 737-700. Loving the contrast of the background. So I wasn't listening when Captain Dave was here talking to all of you. But he did mention that when they bring back the 777 on Tuesday, they were going to do a water cannon salute.
Yeah. Hawaiian Flight 9 heading to Honolulu, A330. Next takeoff on the north side. Nick with the super chat says, Rudy is a cutie patootie. Thanks, Nick. Cutie patootie.
I'm blushing. Thank you. Hi.
All right, the Hawaiian A330 now rolling down at 24 left.
Of course.
Hi. What's your name?
93 Juliet Bravo, a member for 7 months, gold member since St. Kevin. Rudy, suggestion, you guys should go over some show highlights and favorite moments. It would be cool to get a recap of highlights. Yeah, there's just so many. We need time to go through them all. It's a good suggestion. I wanted to do that for the New Year's show. We just don't have time. There's so much going on. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350-900, next arrival on the north side. You know, just a few months ago, a month ago, Rudy, it'd be dark by now.
Yes.
What are we gaining, like 2.5 minutes an hour every day?
Something like that. I was thinking about that yesterday. Like right now, it's still light out.
Yeah, I think we're back to the point where you're never going to see Nighthawk on
a Sunday.
Sundays.
Yeah. Sorry. Finnair Flight 1 coming in from Helsinki on this 8-year-old A350-900 in the air for 10 hours and 47 minutes.
Pushing back the Asiana A350, that will be towed over to the remote parking on the west side.
That is a Gulfstream 5 taking off. Asiana A350 Flight 203 taking off at 11 p.m. tonight.
Lyle, a member for 18 months, as gold member, says you plan to do a stream from Anchorage this year. Yeah?
Yeah.
Thinking about end of June, early July.
What I want to know is where's, do we have plans for 4th of July?
Okay, we're 51 or 5415 and then 25 right, sorry, should I grab it?
25 right via Bravo.
This is United Airlines 1651 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
I don't know, July 4th, you know, LA is the place to be. Up and high atop the H Hotel.
Yeah.
You're usually with your family anyway.
Yeah. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do.
Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Love the AVL family video. It was awesome on New Year's Eve. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was, love that. Everyone's been taking photos, by the way, this year, and we're all making sure it's in horizontal format.
Yes, landscape mode activated. I wonder if I can convince my parents to come here for 4th of July. It's cooler here.
Yes, it's true.
Like 1 year, my mom came and we went to Vegas the next day. It was 2001, I think.
You don't think you're going to go anywhere?
No.
No?
I don't get that sense. I keep prompting my parents, like, let's go to somewhere. I think for my birthday, we'll probably end up going somewhere. I haven't figured it out yet.
Taxi Bravo and
Sydney, 1 heavy taxi Bravo, Charlie 10 to the gate.
okay, Bravo, Charlie 10 to the gate. Senior 1 heavy.
Passengers ground, go to the point. Never, Bravo. Person to room, Rachel Bravo, Charlie 6. Rachel Bravo.
Finnair heading over here to the south side.
C579 Bravo, Carol 4731, Bravo, Charlie 6.
Bravo, Charlie 6, Carol 4731.
Yes.
We have a Delta 757 touching down on 25 left, coming in from San Diego.
Bravo, Charlie 6 to the right.
Has to be a repositioning flight. Maybe.
What's going on in San Diego? Seems like there's been a lot of changing of planes.
Yeah. Let's see, we saw an Alaska Pixar Pier livery taking off earlier down to San Diego, and now we have a Delta 757. Interesting. Ooh, the retro livery with American touching down.
Oh.
It's the bare metal. Now, why are you landing on the north side?
Because we're over here on the south.
Like, am I seeing things? That's a bare metal 737-800.
It's the old livery.
It's flight 529 coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Let's look at a better shot of it as it heads over here to the south side.
Carrier 5539, Julie, give it a 10 fast.
Ground Asiana 406 heavy.
Delta 9910, Charlie, left turn, Charlie, November, Charlie, November, left turn.
Charlie November, North Route, Delta 9974.
Asiana, where are you going?
Asiana 406 heavy. Holy short, Charlie.
Asiana 406 heavy, after the Delta 757, to keep Charlie west route.
To the Delta 57, Charlie west route. Asiana 406.
Maybe a little traffic backup with Finnair as they just pushed back. Eva Air. A 777 will head over to the remote gates. It's not rain over there, is it?
Ground Delta 9974,
That looks like rain, yeah.
100.
See anything on the radar though?
Wama 100.
Wama, so you continue Charlie, and then do you know how to get a Wama?
Charlie, I assume Alpha Alpha Bravo.
Where is Wama?
At Alpha Alpha, make the left turn and a right turn on the Bravo.
Almost?
Wama, is it out there?
Hey, Charlie, give way to the American Alpha Alpha Bravo Wama Delta 974. Cross go with 49.
I'm not sure.
It's funny you talk about WAMOs. We have not seen the WAMOS A330 here in some time. Javs, member for 10 months, is a golden member. Thank you so much. And our friend Andy Powers, super chat. Good to see you, Andy. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. You both have done an amazing job on your stream today. I've been watching all day, and it looked awesome on that brand new 50-inch TV in the lounge. And you both have a warm drink on me later. What a fab day. Thank you so much, Andy. Boy, you're up late.
Thank you, Andy.
Guess you're making use of that new 50-inch TV.
Yes.
Excellent.
Had a couple visitors visiting us from San Diego today, and makes me want to go to San Diego.
Yeah,
just to go.
You can go. They have a big July 4th thing in San Diego.
Oh.
Linda, becoming a golden member. Thank you so much, Linda.
Go ahead.
That was 4932, checkpoint 2 for 2 traffic.
Checkpoint 932, again, taxi Bravo, Charlie 5 Box.
Bravo, Charlie 5 Box, that was 4932.
You know the old saying, you don't know what you miss until it's gone.
Bravo, Juliet American.
Bravo,
Yes.
Bravo American, that was 40.
Okay, 4932, make a left turn on a Charlie and then taxi Charlie the Box.
Left turn Charlie, Charlie Box, that was 4932.
Wonder if they left the old blue seats in there. Anybody remember the blue seats on American?
29 Alpha, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 4 Bravo.
Posing. Actually, just a little back up. I think they brought in the retro plane just for Captain Dave retirement. Just for old time's sake.
Yeah, I would say so.
Skywest 219 Alpha, Moscow 29.
How about this, you guys? I was never a fan of the tail. What if they did the updated flag on that livery? Well, they can't do bare metal, but let's just say that was all the gray. Maybe change the typeface a little bit on the American, but left the red, white, and blue stripes with the new tail. Would you like that?
maybe keep the current livery and just extend the stripes from the back up to where the titles are.
Yeah, we've talked about that, you know.
Something.
We do have the Lufthansa King now pushing it back. Well, they gotta get of course, there's a traffic jam in that alleyway between Fort and Tom Bradley. Jade Easter, the super chat says British Airways A380, only 30 minutes out.
Helicon, EVA 419 Heavy, span 1. American ground.
I didn't bring my lights.
Uh-oh.
Charlie Short Alpha, EVA 419 Heavy.
At this rate, Rudy, you might have to just go.
Well, I don't want to miss Captain Dave's takeoff.
Well, I know, but if Linda doesn't get her...
Oh, I promised Linda we'd go.
Well, I know, but we're up against the time for that restaurant.
Yeah.
Sadly. Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Good to see you. Hope all is well. Bob's already left for the day. I will drop the box. Mina P gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. So there's a little bit of a delay as EVA Air starting taxi now.
EVA is being towed. We'll come back later.
Mary, member for 11 months, is gold member, says thank you for my membership.
Up on the north side, we have Qantas Flight 95 about to touch down from Melbourne.
All right, well, I'm going to make a call here in just a few minutes. If he doesn't push back here soon, we're going to have to call it because I don't have my lights with me. And I need my lights because it's getting dark and I can't see anything when we tear down everything here. So I will have to make a call here. Buster Frisco, member for 8 months, silver member, says thanks for another awesome show, Kevin and Rudy. Our pleasure. Thank you so much. Amar, a member for 3 months, is gold member, says another great day of plane spotting. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you, Amar.
Thanks for joining us. Thanks for spending your Sunday watching Airline Videos Live. Yeah, I know earlier Linda was saying how much she's really looking forward to hanging out with you later. So that's another little thing.
I can only do so much.
Yeah. Can't do it all, I understand. So I'd be willing to bet that that's Zinzen's plane.
Oh, I'm sure.
Taking off at 10, is it 10:30 tonight? Yeah, has to be. That's a good point. We can try to record it while we turn down.
Skittles back with a $35 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. Kevin and Rudy, you gave us a tremendous show today. And with regards to the BTS and AVL, I stand by my previous statement. I believe you both are educators offering us different perspectives on the world of aviation.
There has to be a way to see the rest of that
I
message.
know.
I'm sure. There's more to that message.
Skittles, I'm sure there is. Wait, maybe. I wonder if it comes through on the app.
I saw a button that maybe
it looks like
that.
world.
That, yeah. No, never mind. Don't do that. Skittles, I do have a question. In the message, because I know we're gonna fight over these.
On there.
Did you designate who gets what? Or does Kevin get it all?
I think we just take whatever we want.
Oh, we're gonna fight over it. I know Kevin wants the goats blend, dancing goats.
Yes, I definitely want that one.
Yeah. I'm not like that though. I don't fight over stuff. We'll be happy with whatever.
Yeah. Michael Fontana, member for 13 months, is a gold member. Says, good evening, Kevin and Rudy. Hope all is well. Another great day. Thank you so much, Michael. Dustin Jackson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dustin. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy. Very enjoyable. Our pleasure, Dustin. Thank you so much. Danny B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Made it home. Amazing pulled pork and mashed potatoes. Shout out to my longtime former broadcast friend, Alex Calder, KTLA, KCAL, and NBC. He loves AVL. I think I've heard of his name. You watching, Alex?
Oh, very nice. Now you just made me even more hungry. We have a queen on short final here on the south side, Cargo Lux.
And I believe the 777 has the lights on. I think so.
Oh, yes. Cargo Lux 65 Mike Heavy coming in from Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter. Oh, come on, you have to go long for us.
Well, you know, if we were packing up right now, it would.
Ground United 802 Heavy Alpha, right for 802 Bravo Charlie 6.
Problem is, I don't know what's going on with the alleyway between Tom Bradley and 4. It's completely jam-packed. That is an Alpha 8 turnoff.
Well, bummer. Flight time from Luxembourg is 10 hours and 58 minutes. Arriving a little early than scheduled.
Los Angeles ground, Skyway 3391 with Golf, spot 2, ready to taxi.
Skywest 391, to be runway 2. Please go full port, Charlie 1.
Closer, Charlie, 391.
Fairway 27, stopping checkpoint.
2457, I'll go taxi Bravo Charlie 8.
Bravo Charlie 8, clearing.
All right, Captain. Push her back. Get her out of those gates. The problem is there's another 777 in the alleyway. That is one busy alleyway.
Yeah.
Can you call up Stig? Stig, get him out of there.
Is Stig working?
He's always working.
That's true. Good point.
So we got that 777 came in from Charlotte, blocking the alleyway. Can't get the 777-300ER back now. Also just hit Delta Airlines flight 187 coming in from London Heathrow, an A330neo touching down here on the south side. Lufthansa King #1 for takeoff on the north side, flight 453. Boy, this 777 is just trying to make us all mad, isn't it?
Oh, I thought you were going to say pulling an Austin Powers where it goes...
I don't know what's going on with it. Why is it just sitting there? It's blocking that other 777 now.
Yeah.
That's our luck. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Kevin and Rudy, thank you guys for another great show. You never fail to make my day. 2 thumbs up, Anthony says. Thank you
that's
so
what
much,
it's all
Anthony.
about. Thank you for joining us today. This is Delta 187 coming in from London Heathrow on the A330neo.
Scott 5647, turn left on Echo 13, then taxi via Papa South Route.
I want to fly on the A330neo today.
Yes.
All right, left turn Echo 13, southbound on Papa, contact ground point 75 as the checkpoint goes to 46.
Scott 5627, you all have a good evening.
Thanks.
I'm gonna zoom in. What is going on with this 777? Stig? The 777 is causing the delay.
Airshow 37, more visual, super left.
I'm gonna turn ground, see what's going on here.
South route going to 86 Alpha.
Got 647, LA ground afternoon, taxi Bravo Charlie 6, sir.
Bravo Charlie 6, the ramp Skywest 5647.
Yeah, 1275, LA ground.
Keeping an eye on Lufthansa A380. Still holding short, 24 left.
United 1275 is exiting 25 right, Juliet. It's 1275, LA ground afternoon, taxi Bravo Charlie sub to the ramp. Bravo Charlie 7 to the ramp at 1275.
Ground up to 187, South on Lima.
So 187 heavy on the ground, going to 132, straight ahead Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Straight ahead Lima, short of Kilo 1, and we'll contact right until the 187.
Ground American
1996 coming out, Charlie 9, request spot 1. 1996, other ground, your push to Del West on Charlie 125 right. Del West 25 right, American, 1996.
Hawaii Airlines, a member for 4 months as gold members. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Great stream. Do you guys have any idea when LAX People Mover Train will open? Have a great rest of the day. That is anybody's guess. There was a news report that came out about a month ago saying that it may not open until April of 2025, a whole year from now. Apparently there was some labor issues between the contractor and the LAX LAWA, so it's unsure.
Lufthansa A380 is now on the runway, 24 left.
Go with 5647 at Juliet, go with Southwest.
At Juliet, give way to Southwest, go with 5647.
Southwest 489.
That flight from Charlotte is going to blow it for everyone.
Charlie November North Route, Southwest 49. LA grounds goes to 6288 in the box with Golf. Got 6288 LA ground, continue roll with 25 right, taxi Charlie 4 Bravo. Charlie 4 Bravo, 25 right.
Oh, it looks like they've got a tow on that 777, clearly having an issue getting to the gate.
Maryland 1 is about to land on the north side.
Thomas with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Love the stamina y'all bring to these live streams. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Coming up on 12 hours, standing right here.
It's the coffee. The coffee keeps us going.
Did Rita leave? Where's she?
I think she's in her car.
Oh.
Yeah. Coco's still here.
Francisco with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Francisco. Excellent coverage, friends. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Thank you so much, Francisco.
Well, greetings to you, and thanks for tuning in.
This is what we call, there, it's finally moving. This is what we call Murphy's Law. Murphy's Law. Go figure that a 777-200 would break down in front of the gate and would cause the delay of our flight that we're waiting for that it can't back up.
Yeah?
That's called Murphy's Law. You know, one of these days I want to talk to this Murphy.
Yeah, me too.
Because he thinks it's funny.
Fairway 1073, top of Charlie Alley, ready to 1073 LA ground, good evening, Golf, current runway 25.
Now they're pushing back at A320.
5 right via Bravo, 1073, we have golf. Ground, good evening, American 1996, ready to taxi and beam, Charlie 9 with golf. American 1996, runway 25 right, taxi Charlie 9 Bravo. Charlie 9 Bravo, American 1996.
Scrambled Egg 81, the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Scrambled Egg. Good evening to you both for sticking it out for so long, enjoying a day off when you can. Also, Rudy, a wild Rudy appears is a Pokemon reference.
Ah, that's why it went over my head. I don't play Pokemon. Catch them all while you can.
Outside 1 Telegram. Outside 1, nothing on the way up tonight. And outside 1, yeah, Sydney Airbus 321.
This is American Airlines 297 taking off to Honolulu on an A321neo.
Thank you.
So now they got an A321 now pushed back.
We're approaching 6, and there's still light out.
I don't know if it's because of the clouds, just kind of...
Maybe. Hoping to illuminate the Earth.
I'm sorry, British Airways Flight 269 coming in early here today, just 12 minutes out, north side arrival. Whatever is going on at Terminal 4, it's a little messy.
Hi.
All right, they're finally pushing him back.
American 1997.
That is American Airlines 134 heading to London Heathrow 777-300ER.
Ground switch on Charlie Blue Delta to Stand by for that.
Push is approved. Daily time Charlie, and understand we're clear to start when we're Kelly's on Charlie. American 1997.
Does Linda like pizza?
I'm not sure. But you know, that's probably a good idea.
Hey, from there, American 1997, once you Kelly's on Charlie crossing.
You know, Proud Bird, the closure of 7 p.m. on a Sunday just has to change.
5246 on Juliet, gate 84.
Got 5246 other ground taxi via Bravo, Charlie 6. That Charlie 6 wait for traffic out.
All right, we'll taxi Bravo, Charlie 6, and we'll wait for that traffic at Charlie 6, Skywest 5246.
Linda, do you like pizza? Yes, she does. Okay.
Yeah, but it's not Proud Bird, though.
You're okay with pizza?
Charlie Southwest.
Yeah, Linda really wants to hang out. That's true.
How long are you here for? Oh, tomorrow. And they're closed tomorrow. Are you have to come back, Linda?
387.
Yes.
At 387 other ground taxi via Bravo, Charlie 6.
The pizza's good, though.
That's right. She's coming for the 24-hour live stream.
Oh, that's right.
LA ground, Skywest 85.
Yeah, okay. I'll let Joe know too, because his dad really wants to meet us.
Bravo Charlie 5.
Tonight?
Bravo Charlie 5.
He had planned this a couple weeks back.
Via Charlie 5 at Charlie 5. Give way to
We have to go with the flow. You're right.
We have some excited.
Oh.
Give way to American
Wait,
Eagle,
what time do you leave
Skywest
tomorrow? 7. Oh, okay.
7 p.m.? Oh,
we're giving way
a.m.
to American Eagle, Skywest
Yes.
4835.
Oh, there you go. Priority boarding.
Roger, right turn, Charlie 5, Skywest 4835.
Iris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iris. Good afternoon. Kevin and Rudy, glad to see you too. Well, good afternoon, Iris. Thanks for your support. It's going to be fun, tearing us all down in the dark.
Rita, can you hear me? Do you want pizza, Rita?
Rita.
Attention, Rita. Paging Rita. Pick up the white courtesy phone.
Herb, clean up aisle 6.
Waited up at 387.
Captain Dave came up to me earlier this morning and let me know that he was on a retirement flight. Originally, when he came up to me, he was asking if he could obtain the footage somehow, and the way he phrased it kind of made it seem like he wanted to purchase it, and I said, well, sir, we don't normally do that. Then we got to talking a little bit more, and I said, oh, you need to talk to Kevin. So we met this morning.
So if you guys are just tuning in, this 777-300ER that is about to take off here on the south side, this is Captain Dave's retirement flight out to London Heathrow.
Of course, he is the captain of this flight.
Should be checking in on ground here shortly.
So 318 on the ground, taxi Charlie, November North Group.
Charlie, November North,
How are we doing, British Airways?
Still kind of a far ways out, but up next.
3 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, not that far out. Just, I thought it was already here.
13 Modern Tower.
Modern Tower, 13.
Ground American 134 Heavy, we're number 1 out of Charlie 10, information Golf.
American 134 Heavy, LA ground, 5 right, taxi via Bravo at Bravo, give way to United 737 on your right.
Okay, 25 right via Bravo, give way to United on Bravo, we need him, American 134 Heavy.
So his first officer checking in.
American 134 Heavy, actually at Bravo, give way to Alaska, crossing runway.
So Roger that, we'll give way to United and Alaska, anything the runway. Bravo to 25 right for American 134.
Apparently Tuesday. Yeah.
Ground
Unless it
American
got delayed. I mean, it's going to be raining, so it could be delayed.
97 LA ground, native information
Sure.
Golf, 25 right, taxi via follow the Heavy on your right side.
Okay, we'll follow the Heavy on our right side, we're going to make 5 right, American 97. Ground Alaska 1441 for 68 Alpha.
That's 1441 on the ground, Bravo Charlie 7, good night.
Bravo Charlie 7, see up. Ground, hello again, it's Virginia Yankee Heavy.
Virginia Yankee Heavy on the ground.
Yeah, just want to check still that we can expect before that departure. We're going to be ready to start.
Ground point 25 with that question.
Ground point 25, thanks, sir.
All right, he's rocking and rolling, making the left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Always curious to know what kinds of emotions go through a captain on their retirement flights. Excitement, sadness?
Good question. Also have Speedbird, the A380, now short funnel. Didn't think we were going to see this today.
No. British Airways 269 coming in from London Heathrow on the A380 in the air for 10 hours and 30 minutes. It's been a while since I've seen British Airways A380.
Springs 1113, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, Tower, good evening. JetBlue 1464, visual, 25 left.
1464, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Rudy, can you turn on the ATC just a little bit on the board?
1464.
It's number 4.
Tower 3760 on the visual, 25 left. 3760, LA Tower, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, number 3, 760. Springs 1113, contact departure.
Very nice.
We get to see the beautiful sights of everything at night.
Yeah.
So we can't turn over to Nighthawk because I don't have the Nighthawk stuff loaded.
Uh-oh. That's okay.
Oh, Molly. With a $17.77 super chat. Thank you so much, O'Malley. So awesome you guys stick around for Captain Dave.
Oh, yes.
Well, our pleasure. He's up next. There's nothing standing in his way. Thank you so much, O'Malley. Trevor, super chat. Says, thanks for staying on late, boys. No problem.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Iris, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Iris.
Yes, 4935, right turn on hotel.
757 chip, back with the $7 super chat. Thanks for sticking around to honor Captain Dave. I hope he does a little wing wave.
Right, line up and wait, American 134 heading.
Doesn't sound like he's going to say anything. Thank you, Chip. Mariza with a $10 super chat says, when you're old, you got to go. Captain Dave earlier today. Happy retirement, Captain, and thank you for your 37 years of service.
Wow, thank you.
Flyer KG back with the 777 at super chat says, hi, Plane Jockeys mod. Captain Dave is going to love this footage when he gets to playing it back. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much, Flyer KG. And BZ DC-10 Heavy with a $5 Super Jets. It's looking like some rain on the radar, but maybe not reaching the ground yet. We're feeling a little bit of mist. Thank you. And 512 spotter with the 777 Super Chat. Congratulations. Captain Dave, on a wonderful career. Happy retirement.
Caution, wake service heavy 777 departing the parallel. Roger, 716.
Cleared for takeoff.
You're at 935 heavy LA Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, 50 land.
Kind of blocked by the Coletta Air tail there. Matt, the Super Chat. Good to see you, Matt. Hey, Kevin and Rudy.
Good to meet you.
I'm stuck at home with the spicy cough. Just saw the Chrome American Airlines 737 in the background. Is this a specialty livery or just old school? Kind of the both there, Matt. Feel better.
4935 left on Gulf, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, here we go.
Left on Gulf, hold short of 25 right, Skyless 4935.
Yep, with 1464 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 1464.
American 1997 LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, travel full cross, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right. Okay, with 4935 at Gulf, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Gulf, cross 25 right, ground 75, Skyless 4935.
Yes, 1464 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 175.
At Juliet, cross 25 right.
We're heavy contact.
Right.
I'm feeling sprinkles.
Heavy Dreamliner on a 4 mile
about to rain on us. All right. All right, we gotta get out of here real quick. Dustin Jackson back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Dustin. So cool, guys. Loving it. Thank you, Dustin. Don M with a $10 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Don. Thanks, guys, for staying. CAVU. Captain Dave. Thank you, Don. Banana Puddin with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Banana Puddin. Cheers, Captain Dave. Enjoy the flight. Thank you so much, Banana Puddin. Tombot 14 with the $20 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Tombot. Kevin and Rudy, any thought of including some music from Rudy's students from band or orchestra in the stream? Intros or something in your production? I don't know, Rudy. What do you think?
It's a clever idea, but honestly, probably not. I do try to kind of separate what I do here from my work life, so probably not.
Well, there you go. Tombot, thank you so much. Sebastian becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sebastian. And Jared with a $4 Super Chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Jared. And Cosmo Cat in person with a $10 Super Chat. This is a long day. Herculean efforts. Much obliged. Our pleasure. All right. With that being said, we're dark, we have no light, and it's about to rain. So with that, we do have to roll the credits here. Thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel.
518 LA Tower, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, 3, clear to land, runway 25 left, you don't find.
Spirit 128 on after Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Tower, JetBlue 687, with a visual 65 left.
JetBlue 687, LA Tower, number 3, runway 25 left for the land.
Full land 25 left.
Go 5760, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right over to ground,
935 heavy into the across 25 right, ground point 75.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Lucy, a member for 19 months. This is Silver Members. This is another great show, the Plane Jockeys. Thank you so much, Lucy. Rudy, thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day off tomorrow. We'll see you next Sunday.
Have a great trip wherever it is that you're going.
Oh, boy. All right, so no show on Tuesday. We'll see you guys on Friday, if not sooner, maybe possibly Thursday. We'll keep you updated. Make sure to follow us on all the social media if you want to know what I'm up to on Tuesday. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Legend Jane, all of you, Skittles, the Ned, the Road, you guys all, thank you so much. We got to get out of here because it's starting to rain. Yes, thanks for great mods, always doing a great job as well. All right, so we'll see you guys soon. All right, you here?
See ya, be good now.
All right.
Hello? Hello? Oh, don't be sad. This is Airline Videos Live. Giddy up, it's time to go. Don't be sad until we meet again. None of us know where Kevin's going. Some we will find out on Tuesday when he goes there. Where's my umbrella? It's starting to rain. Yeah, hurry up, Chipmunk. Are you ready? I'm ready, let's go. You sure? Here we go! Thanks for watching Airline Videos Live. This has been such a great stream here at Imperial Hill. Thanks for watching our show. We can't wait to see you next time. Where is Later Tater and Tater Tot too? This has been AVL. Say with me. Yeah. Thanks so much for watching us. Sing faster. This has been AVL. We are Airline Videos Live.
All right, that is all she wrote.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see you guys soon. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See ya.
Oops.
Maybe. Let's try that again.
From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, bye-bye. There we go.